to gate ukotu gate ede na wo se oye gate ejina ho maden door eno so gina ho maden ye beji bre na ye biebiem na afi wo hunu se ebre ben na wo se me bom na de mi bom no eye gate ana se de mi bom no eye door gate e de ye ko henfa na door eso de ye ko henfa na ye kasa mi mbom kra embomu no de baade wei na wotwe ye beji na wotwe ye beji bre na ya dom suko hyene so ye hye ask ye principle bi a o kyerɛkyerɛ ni Yesu de maaye ask no ye ask s ye seek na k no ye knock ya shase frito nyame ya dom ochina ye beji bre na ya bobo mo hyene so den na wo se wobusa den na wo se ohwehwe ebre ben ni ebom enuanom ayekrado Kwame Owusu Boateng ene nana Owusu achan ayekrado a odi no sia kase ebo no ebre enuti mema muso na mama mo kwan yewi a Eugene so de be kwa aboprama so mitwam ho sema me ba ene na wotwi Nyansapo no ayekrado ye de bebro nti no enyi afidi ni mfria me ba sesia
Of life, sometimes we give up, sometimes we fail.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9FM, the pride of Ashanti. Otec 102.9FM.
Abo no se Otec 102.9FM sebusia mamu nyina achebraso ensem hodu abo no se anopa no nsie kase pramakase so ye de som ensam dos de edima akotene binie asanteman tem soafo Dr. Frank amako hene be ye soafo nwano ahanumu anie na waka asembi e de acha santimantim ade hye mabia so osantehene so
otumfo asere hene so akasa wode atodwa ase amomodin ase betimi atai yewura otumfo achi na hye wode agu akwamu no ebeboa amampuntuo ane yedie aba asante emaimu
sanso ana enne so osi nkran kwantempon ne so o kire se Kwaku Owusu na ka ho bi ama mrahyebiafo bi do manu atom ne omo hwese aban ebeye
ye friend man ye bohwene ade ni akire MPP kukuru abokase amanyo kwere se bredi ampanimfo do monsa sekrata ase ato apete se brebia abasere ko onoma omotwe omosensan ye no Whatever as also empower ebu.
Ebusiansani PK mun yabo abo no se kase na chance enwe bi na so asem yade nsam na besom mo perfect series books way eye enwuma wodwa so ya yeka say Ghana Education Service for agia tuna na kafo so asense wo kire sa opesa akra kinkan men wo konkan perfect series books English language or award our people history of Ghana RME computing creative arts science and maths numerous language and literacy clearing writing na enim the four and what tin bi diaba also permock exams and midterm exams are a perfect series books. Kumasi eputuja oben lorry station can so dan some first stop. Baby otongo bi akwa busa obenyebi. Ahomani 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465. SHS online ye busia. They said your banu senior high school what to ni sentia ne say enya afna ko to seminar ne ntade ne ade dia ko school mu de bi. But na fie no suade na obesan so dinkunu so how the whole training mu the o here computer and laptop and internet so SHS online a chechefo aben pa ana echire oba no de enti ahomanie friend penifoni kitana ginchi mu ahodo akanyina 0599 022 998 Limbo Wave Enterprise near or the Morton tissues naba na abusia where a tissue a moton come off a kitchen towers a hodo nyina won na dia badwaso ba mo pa bi etu na mo person ton ba ko akonya na ba mo betimi etu atonya so fa so pa sa so na restaurants a hodo public toilet operators a hodo nyina mo do na munya Morton tissues ni bia ebe bu ahyen bebere sa so da moton wo kira kwan okro from one shilo na di hwan mu po ben abia manje no ahamane 0550 115 013 and at 0595 850 042 Kwaku Owusu Enterprise ni or the Rekon Heba Mr. Bejaso and Nkrofama and Merani Okra senior drone ya kama papa usisi ya ya na umpan wadina ko from Koko na tete wana siatika na hawo infections na tete wana eye Rekon Heba Mr. Promise Heba obenye bi ato Porsac Apidank Mr. Heba Sac Pharmacy afo Otec FM obenye bi udu obo ase a Time FM sanza te chima Free FM bebe oto no bia eye okra sini drone Fre 0244 470067.
Ya kama se odo tobi ra bank so ekutemu ene de ansamudo ya de ebremo wase usika sama ya basa na fa beda o bibia be konkan e de amount wodu ani e tre Jacobu head office na hodoma ne wo boaso wonsa be kan ya be kwa ye ho e na afe asonwaso wonsa be kan krabatare bi okrofrom ya ho hodoma akroso ya ho Roman Hill ya ho hodoma e na agrek nzema so ya ho hodoma tafo ubehu ya krabatare bi ho eja ya ho bantama ya ho e na ebu akwaso ubehu ya ho hodoma santase ya ho hodoma bibia ni ya no afre ya wo sa ma we se so na ya dingita ho 0243710784 Freya Bibia Bedadi Eddie Amount. It's my kitchen restaurant and can't tell myself, but I bet the picture man, your man to me, Concan, and the Bakwan, and Nijia, and so did we ya pet no be what your boy and Numu and Nakri, one and your Timia Concan Eddie Amount. Yawa Abrobano, dear, or Mango, dear, or no Edan Chayan, Yawa and Cardi or Honey or Miss or Honey, Yaka Carbomu, ye bet me a boa pomodeno, Nina be El Honum, no some can't tell myself, Yame Aya Doma, Edawu Kiada. Auto pizza back one or the back on the abia so they toso kwa won pe say na opedie e na fe banku ene tilapia so no e da ya wode bia bomoden na fo ene e kire baba ya stadium hodma ye ben traffic light na se ama we na me de e ma mo 0265 707070 0265 707070 ofraya ye be de so club park na kire mineral water no e wodwa so e yesu ya wono e be ma nkwansu ya wono a e be bo am apode ho nsamu atimi akọ eye enkane sa wo where the anedmede bia ekoso bia no clear park natural mineral water Little Ventures odunkwa ya de bamboo spot no ne di ehwani mu Kendebe Ventures so ewo manso data no wonsabaka bi Hosamas Royal Company Limited and akofan so de da kona kode dia ba bibia ni afre no 0244 041913 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 0558 001765 Frena Obeje was so Dr. Ampoma Heba and Research Center Ebushafo Dr. Ampoma wa bini ye papa ya just enya sam ketwa kra wote ayasabia de efie aduonum enai brimunye ebusha ya de be na tetu ya de be na ejojo na sese de wose stroke ya de no eteti amanfo pa wo de oba wo ne ntonchia na kwan bia so no ya de no ebefiro so ba bibia timi awie peye ede amount hepatitis B ya de eteti amanfo papa eno so oye ho ade pa ya tese enya gro na ono ano de Ampoma bumpo heba kaso so de abadwaso emeba no nunu bia beboa abasisi ya de no atimi afiri hodom ama won paso agudie atimi aye fefefe oprosotra ya kase no eba be firi hodom na afa no edanchen ya obi ho jonso a na ebi aka Ministerial da wonya bia ebeboa pa na afa wode eye Ampoma promise heba powder e de abadwaso ene de oba no bema no be ne seti no na abusuafo pressure bia wo so no odi amanagini kakrakra ene odanchen so strate tam agini pedio na kente so a wonya bia beboa papa ena afa bema moja no atumi edi afrosane eyie Dr. Ampoma echa kwan no enye yira kwan kura o ebu akwa mekru hodoma Dr. Ampoma Johnson okọ eye enkawe no kacho senkani ni so obesi ewo Dr. Ampoma Johnson uduru hodoma obesi na akwa kwaje wayaresa ewo hodom bibia ni amofre Dr. Ampoma ewo sama we so 0245709965 0245709965 and 0537 0533-663 0537-533-663 wofrɛ obejo sorindro na wode abare de hwebia kira kwan ewa asenwase danso jebi over the counter hodma ya ni yusifi ya masalachi no ene di eye ehwe ni mu frɛ mama vida wa bra wo hia bie na wonsa ebetimi akawa ahomai so 0242-625430 0242-625430
Yes, for penny of Ajuna Chibusi, Yakuna and also Krojimo said Yatum Facebook Live Neso, Otec 102.9Fm, my baby, Yakau, and so a boy, then Yanum, you know, Erika see Babidi, Kwame Ajani Boateng, Professor Kokotona Fee.
Trimodahine, Nana, Kwaku Owusu Boateng.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Asantimantem Swafo Dr. Frank Amwako Hene Ebeya Swafo and the Fano Ahanumu and 200 days. And I'm so ama wane Asantimai Ghana Deshi Akasa. Na nimu na oda siya no kwasem yo baye omanfo masonimu no se as da kese pa ekọ edikan de ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se onya yidi onimu no manya kwenya se omra me so we no se opani ba kwa obo no pa ayo santiment nyina evra otumfo se etu otosumi no so baye wo hena bompa pa ma no afutu hene de ma nya asam ketua no so ogidie se mpanimfo koso taa no chia na ho brase mu ne konfasoma santiment na beboa pa ama asantiment na timi akwa animu enti ne ona nyefua henu ewa bemwe na oda His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se no ado tumfo ase no asresa sentimental no chise ebe ya enhyehe pa bendi benyina no ebetumi edimu Dr. Frank Amwako Hene
ene 200 days since I was sworn into office as Minister for the Ashanti region by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. And His Excellency the President, maybe I will be Ashanti region Edawasi, Ghana Mabune Edawasi, for the honor done us and for the opportunity for us to be part of governance and also be on the table of leadership, to be part of decision making and also be able to contribute the perspective of the youth to your governance. And for the past 8 months, we also want to thank you, Mr. President, say, for leadership, no support, and abuama yehu. Until so far so good, we want to thank you. And for me, 200 days in office, I think that I have to appreciate you for support throughout these 200 days, and also thank His Royal Majesty Otumfuo II for the support and the guidance, and then Paipa we edemaye.
We asantimantem Swafo Dr. Frank Amwako Hene.
Ye fru no mani ebohwe na ye de ani akyere eye otumfo asene hene ya ne din ene eye nana yawo akoko na kache ono so wakasa wode ato eye asantema nyina anim se wosre wadanhye ya akora bia yire mfi asante kotoko hene otumfo sedutu abebie wode agu akwamu ya nyame eye adom a yedi bedi eye nana asante ma mekere nana koradu iya adom ya otoso amiensa ne na wotweda enna yiwo mu no yomomodin ase ye nyina da yebetimi ediso ne no atimi aboa ama die ede prompromye atimi aba ewo asante ememu woni yense ntwere ni sa akode Samuel na bo sa enkomoyi
sante man nyina ya sante hene dia enti nhyehyɛ na ebeba no eka sante hene ba bia na hini ekopim biara ye na sante dia totototo ye na ese ye make sure say sante hene no masem bi obeka bia ne be mana bem me kyerɛ sɛ na watwe dey ebedi esa sa da ma obi anya yie baby ebe yi wo santimemu bia ohene bi wo ho nti ese ohene ne hwɛ sɛ santimenu mu asɛm ebe yɛ adwuma wo na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔmmɔ hwɛ sɛ ɔmmɔ bia anya yie wo bia ɔno ne de ahyɛ den sɛ ɔhwɛ so ma santihene no nti saa na ɛteɛ santihene mu asɛm bia yɛ na ɛsɛ hwɛ ma ne bam nti ɛka sɛ obi nya adwuma sɛ bi baby obi a wɔ sɛ yɛ store no yɛ sɛ yɛ mesin adwuma no yɛ carpenter adwuma no yɛ bibi oyɛ bia no ɔyɛ no asantihene asase so ohini bi na de ho ma obi ne obi so de ama na wonso de yɛ adwuma enti ni nyinaa no yɛ sɛ yɛ hwɛ sɛ saa nhyehyɛ ni nyinaa no ɛbɛba sɛ na wotweda na wudi o sɛ yi na woyɛ o nyame adoma ya wada de yɛ sɛ na ahema enti sabi santehene ne maame na bewa ne bibia kura enti obi a nya bibia enti yɛ na ɛsɛ hwɛ sɛ obi anya bibia
na yawo akoko
Ye to akase nso sabre de Saudi woni kyerem okuma san krantempo ne so e kame esa akoye wuam na ye nkwanhia ne ade a esi okwa ne so do so pa ene GPR team penfo kra de atoja sese penfo hwentu ho na mo a wode wona de begu fo nkoba na odi bawade na no aka bia mamra hye be ye wokwa da so abato mpesua so Professor Kinsin Yakod na no atum se abanda da no wo so hye ase se wo ye adwuma poko ase amasama e ba afi dwuma bebre nkokko ne mfafre mu nsa wo mu ye bia ne so aban ba ye wogya ne nyina egu onuma ha pa enti nkwanhia dodo esi woso nyina saban pese tu atwade a onfana ni nkyerɛ nkran ne kumas kwantempɔn ne so no hwɛ sɛ saa kwan no asɛ a ban hya ase ye bebre no ani aban a wabei agya gu mu no wo hwɛ no nyimfiri hɔ no mo wo sɛ na bɛboa ma man netimi etumpɔn na no de tu dware saban na anyɛ saa de ne so di o man hwamɔ pa wono teka se ne di saa nkomo yi
ofanko eba okuase look at okohoma munsi esi ayi aka between okuase and ensawo Osha abano ye na say obeye overpasses so the beya oba eya anama no for anamachi kuna go the same thing if you say abai say onye na oba beye 6 lanes e dey subano no abai be eye over ba pass the beya e kwa no ibetimi acontem na accident so why the acting so the mama say onye But there's 6 lanes. Now 6 lanes go na kuna mabetena say adwen aplane apehu sika da bedetena na nipa block kwane so message Ghana phone nyina yan kanche NDC abai omampani John Dramani Mahama Rose Minister Kwame Govins Abuja say they hear say omon complete that stretch no
Wei eye mrashabejani dima adishia wonum ewo kwada so abeto mpesua so Professor Kingsley Nyakun
Yefri one man ye bohwe ne ade ani atre eye MPP kukurudu aboakase amanyokuo no emu sebre empanimfo atre se wonom akwasetra ema opani a wohwe akire se otutrani ede ama wonom eye owura Dankwa Smith Bute wadene sa asekrata se ato apete se ebrebia abasene ko wantwi bi ma no mene so ewo MPP amanyokuo no ema enipa bi no ewo hodom a wo di bre ye ekutu omo ewa amanyokuo mu no wo mo twen ede sensen na enmanimu ya no sabeboa amankudimudie aba eye MPP amanyokuo no abato asonko anyame eye adoma eda wodomo anim no sebre de woka enyina ene se omuhia obi a enti potoka samo de ka no se suspension ya wode ma eye enipa binom no sebre de o kire se eye empesua ahodo so na afi mantam ahodo so empanimfo wo mo ne sa afo de nyina entrance na omunya bi emfamoa sede ebeye na niema ebetimi akọ enkan wasan so ade atodwa se nyame nim no kwasem nie se ekoba ne se enei wodom anya bi amfa amoa ama sabe yedie antimi ankọ nkan amfa ama wodom amanyokuo no wo mbakọ atomasie amansuo ache wodom abọmo femfram enti esorofo ne de boni bia obi ye ya ebe ya enimanimu ya omokire se na omatuna sen sese de omayi entunsen no ade afiri hodom no saa na empesua ahodo so mantam ahodo so entwono ne ntwa so ahodo so ya MPP amanyokuo no bia no wo mo ne saafo nyina entrance enye pempen so na nkro no mo nya bi mfamo ase de be na amanyokuo MPP nkankro ebetimi abamu ede ama wonom
yeto so ane ekọ African Center for Energy Policy wonum aye nenu ntete de man sentrofo bi no Ghana ha na mo ekoso enkran pumpuni mantam ni mu sentrofo nya mu chefa bese dionu enum na enya asam keto akra eho no oboaboa enimdifo pa no eba ya eba ahwonene FM energy sector no afa FM gudu etu FM no mining sector na afa petroleum sector no so no wonum hwe edentete ema eye san sentrofo ya na enya asam keto na enana mpanifo aba mane se wo mote no anje etu nyina ene se ombe bwana nsentrofo no yesu ehu osafen nada so otena simpie so dawro kofi dwadwa mankrofo atia emu nkyeremu ahodo se ba montre so nyina wotumi ahwe no akyeremu ye afenhwemu so ye na ketahye dwurim die prade kanke ekoso osafen ho nyina no wonmatumi atu ho anamo aboa magana ma atumi akonkan enti ehwa ndifo eba ye na egina ona so eboa pa mantie ne ade osensentrofo nyen omunya emuwie ana abodi friend certificate ombo akyire edman sentrofo ne Otec 102.9Fm report live on mana enya asem keto akra na no kan bi ama policy analyst at the African Center for Energy Policy. Betty Owusu Boateng ni nti omyesa na watch say o person central for edi kasubom pempen so na nkrona da biom di barishia boa ema ensem o sa fam nyina eba montis na sa yeso Ghana man etumi etumpon
ya hwani ye hu say the media space no ejuma omoye edebo man no eso nanso niema ni bi wo some of the sectors are very technical and to say ya show mo as civil society they will be found wanting enunse ye diomo eba as a group just to build their capacities in some of the issues, especially in the energy sector and also the extractive sector, the mining sector, the petroleum sector, because these sectors are very technical. And so we want to carry the media along by building their capacity so that in their spaces, in their media spaces, when they are advocating for some of these issues, they will be able to understand the issues better. Now, maybe some questions, relevant questions to these are stakeholders, our duty bearers, to be able to get more outcome and more information from our duty bearers for a better Ghana. Nti nitintini nititi anyina say ye pese ye ni media no eye adwuma as a civil society.
Abusia for the attendant can we a policy analyst at the African Center for Energy Policy. No a Betty Owusu. Yebedi was na some boy nyina ye de aba awieye yensan for penny of a John Ntwibosia comedian Kwaku Owusu Boateng Professor Okoto na afi
Tribudahine nana Kwasi Owusu echan
yes also na wudi munsem atwaso
yes and I don't pay ye mo bibia che e de Nyansapo no so e braso agude munsem efie ni amana ne ye de beso na Keobi ene ne team no abetena se e de Nyansapo no aba abetwaso no pay hyasem e free chan tournament 2025 games no egusu a elkoso na sese no last round of games and elkoso e various groups no uram e group A and games a e ba so ni DR Congo etwo ehye 1 ema Morocco ebomo eka miensa Zambia anshe Kenya enso ehye 1 into a group A last round of games group no and also etimi eba so na rem table now Kenya enso edikan after 4 matches Kenya enya 10 points Morocco tosumienu almost 4 games omunya 9 points DR Congo tosumiensa omunya 6 points Angola tosu 9 enya 4 points and Zambia enso etwa to group A almost enya point bia honti Kenya and Morocco qualify a room or Chan tournament quarter final tisa and also Esiko room group B games and also a Barcelona Burkina Faso Asia 1 Emma Madagascar almost Asia 2 Central African Republic and a Tanzania game no and also Koso Obia and so Antwerp table no Tanzania Edikan Omunya 10 points Madagascar enso etosumienu omunya 7 Mauritania etosumiensenya 7 Burkina Faso etosu 9 omunya 3 points and a Central African Republic etwato group B omunso enya 1 point Tanzania and Madagascar enso qualify at the free group B sa omunso erum quarter final tisa and also esidenami adma ene urum group C 2 games. And so about 5 o'clock p.m. and a games in Imienu and so about Algeria and in Niger but now South Africa Uganda game no and also Timi Abasun's way a Chan tournament Egusua Elkoso Kenya Tanzania and Uganda near the Emunchemuno and so Edamania to us no young room Mediama Sporting Club channel so says omo room Ivory Coast and omo preseason no egusua ekos omo hwe se omo players no niema enso ebetimi akọ na preseason games bebrena and Mediama omo kopiem Ivory Coast omo so etimi aba no omo hwe se enche omo preseason no omo de ba wiye Ivory Coast no ma be piem Ghana na omo head coach ye friend Ibrahim Tanko opinion enso ajemre achechensem e de afa so far Mediama Sporting Club said niema and also SLco preseason also ako PM Cote d'Ivoire Etienko Niekoti head coach Adama Mediama Ibrahim Tonko so far preseason Adama Mediama Sporting Club.
Of course, preseason games is there to try your players and I think everyone is responding very well. We still have I think 8 to 9 days to wrap up our trainings camp and then we move to Secure Cup. I mean, the team bonding is really very good, and that's the reason why we go to training camp. We have to get everyone on board, and all the players are responding very well. And yeah, like I said, the fans should expect a different Mediama this season, because we are playing, and honestly, to win the cup or the MTN FA Cup. Last season was our target. We didn't make it, but I'm sure that this season we will make it.
Yes, I know a head coach at Mediama Sporting Club, Ibrahim Tanko, also so far so good preseason. Mediama Omo Eye Ivory Coast in Niema, and so 8 Equator. Just a few days, I can Omo wrap up 10 normal PM or Ghana in Central Cup, and so Omo participate and some season in and also 8 starting to Mediama Omo Ivory Coast, almost preseason, and Omo Room. Our cat ES Okreku ono GFA president channel so say me the two anim say clubs are our Ghana omoko PM our Africa penyino enso egusu all srasra omo and then the words of encouragement enso egusu emo baby any go stars there no watimi ayana over the weekend oko PM our Accra yes Saba University of Ghana and Legon and Urama police ladies almost egusu omo ye preparations ahead of our Champions League qualifications are and also Abakoso Ivory Coast Wafu Zombie your qualifications no Ivory Coast and then also Abakoso now police ladies and so Elko participating on Mashem so I'm qualify na Champions League proper also team qualify over the weekend and a cat ES Okreku GFA president Oko PM police ladies almost a camper on the team Ekodidi in Komonyamia Tuesday and a team no Omoko PM Ivory Coast now qualifies no almost a team participating as a qualification and also a team no and I kept at the end to police ladies on my team no and so anim.
I think over the tenure of the competition, it showed quality, and that should motivate all of you in seeing each one of you as having the capacity and quality to compete at any level on the African continent. What that means is that the opposition that will confront you in Cote d'Ivoire are not necessarily better than you are. The maximum they could claim is that they are also champions in their countries. But we are Ghana, and Ghana is Ghana. When it comes to football, whether boys or girls, we are Ghana.
Sure.
And therefore, we should go out of this country with all the confidence that we have the quality as technical men, we have the quality in management, and we have the quality as players on the pitch. On behalf of the FA, we will offer the team our utmost support. We will make sure that you will be ready to compete and to be competitive. And not only to compete and to be competitive, but to bring that title back to Ghana.
Yes, I know I president KTS Okreku. It was a Ghana police ladies. Omunyo GDA say omonso ebetimi akwa qualifying. Na clubs are omo mokobono. Omonso clubs are omo country. Omonso champions. UPM police ladies are Ghana ha omo champions. Omonko na omonko te Ghana ni na bibia. So entimi enko count way KTS Okreku. Abra UPM police ladies omo camp. Abra preparations egusu ekoso Tuesday and a team UPM Cote d'Ivoire na Wafu Zombie qualification to proper Champions League emana from Nidiano and also etimi akosnye from and Accra Sports Stadium 2025 Homo Cup and also Etimi Echoes House of Folk Omane Heart of Lions and Omane Benina and Nyansapo Kitana game no Berry na house as two Mark Pando Heart of Lions and so Antimi Anti Akana Frank Abraduku or a new player at my Accra House of Folk or no and no nya first goal at my house on my team no Hamza Isa and two at my house and no Ninamono Homo Cup 2025 house and so AG Edison Nyansapo Boateng 102.9 Facebook and YouTube and 2 goals has also etimi share no oba also obetimi enya bi ahwama bibia and so akose community 2025 Homo World Cup House of Folk Omo and Aje SC Omanasunti Enra Accra Sports Stadium this Jumadi no and also etimi ekoswa na enye asem ke20 and local stories and pay yere ebram yefronum ni enko PM Elman channel so say leaks no this be brina and so etimi asha na games
and also so over the weekend say and also esi ekwa no so say now Saturday games be etimi so Premier League na Aston Villa and Newcastle United the brand new obia and to Atna Brighton and Hove Albion and Fulham game and also course 1-1 Sunderland from Championship Premier League almost 3 Stadium of Light West Ham United and so anti can be Tottenham Hotspur and Burnley and then Nyansapo Ketwa I said Tottenham said 3 Emma Burnley anti can Wolverhampton Wanderers and so Tenefie Emma Man City and so a bomber a couple and 9 Emma Wolves and so anti can Tottenham Burnley game of course na Kudus Mohammed and 2 assists Edema Tottenham na the derby game Premier League game Edema Tottenham na say a shame crap na game bury say Kudus also central for any Kasam Edefa gamer also any there's a Burnley boy almost frame Emma Burnley and so anti come na game bury set Tottenham fans any edge Kudus Mohammed performance no ye panti sama Kudus and so the 2 brought on any derby game at Tottenham Premier League in him.
Mo, that was a really special start to life here in N17 at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. How did you find it out there?
102.9 FM. Really nice. The reception from the fans, the support has been incredible. But I'm happy with the whole team for the 3 points and a clean sheet.
You are someone that excites the crowd. You get people on their feet. When you are in those 1v1 situations, do you feel the electricity in the stadium when you run at a player?
Yeah, I really get the boost and the encouragement, even though it's part of my DNA and my game to be in positions like this, but also with the help of the team, because they need to get the ball and get me higher up in those positions. But yeah, definitely the energy from the fans also bring the boost, even though that's what I love to do, take players on and then try to create and help the team win. And I'm glad that Richarlison was able to finish them off today with 2 beautiful goals.
Mo, talks about the goals. I mean, the first one you get to the byline, but it's when we watch the replays, Richie just sort of stops. So I don't know, do you see him do that and actually angle it, or are you just putting it in an area? How does that? And the second one, obviously, you just stand it up to the far post.
Yeah,
and he bangs it.
With the back 5, I think they have a very low line, so definitely there's more space around the edge of the box. So today, when I get back, that's why I'm trying to put the ball. The second one, I don't think is a perfect cross, but his finish made it look so good. But
it was a perfect cross. He finishes it. It's in the right position.
Yeah, we try to build a connection between us two. As a winger, one of my responsibilities is to serve the strikers and put the ball in areas for them to score, to get more confidence, because that's why we are here to serve the strikers.
Yes, I know Kudus Mohammed after Nano Saturday in the performance now was 2 assists and Edema Richarlison and 2 goals. I know Kudus or say dribbling idea on a part of the DNA. Now Kudus Jibonam now Tottenham fans no more budgets or say a very massive and are happy send a debut game Edinburgh Tottenham Premier League in Niema and so etimi koya 3 points omonsa and so etimi akana room La Liga Mallorca etina fioma Barcelona ekobom kamiensa omantimi anti Deportivo Alaves Issue 2 Emma Levante Kenemu Bako Valencia and Real Sociedad boy Emma game no 1-1 Ligue 1 France Lyon and so away share RC Lens Kabako Lens and so antimi anti AS Monaco 3 Emma Le Havre and so Kenemu Bako OJC Nice Fiema Toulouse bom Kabako so antimi anti Germany Super Cup no and etimi ebas next week yes and Germany Bundesliga and also yere SSV Stuttgart and so Homa Bayern Munich issue 2 Emma Stuttgart Kenemu Bako Hurricane yes and a boy your friend Diaz Liverpool former player Bayern Munich there's a Saturday on your go Emma Bayern Munich and Emma Enso Ekoye Emma Bayern Munich Super Cup 2025 also etimi aje SC omonasun to games and Saturday of course Europe and games sign etwas La Liga Celta Vigo Fioma Getafe Ekopomo Ekamienu Celta Vigo anti Athletic Club Bilbao said free Enra Emma Sevilla and so Kenemu Mienu yes and also is Nico Williams Enra Onyago SIA assist Emma Athletic Club Bilbao and
Espanyol from a goal down. Omo be share 2 Atletico Madrid eti ekanemu baako Ligue 1 Brest and a little game no 3-3 Angers eti na fie share 1 Paris FC omo ntimi anti Oze eti fie share 1 Laurent ntimi anti Metz etenefie Strasbourg ebomo ekabako Nantes enso etenefie Paris Saint-Germain ekobomo ekabako Nantes enso ntimi anti ekano Vitina eno onya the only goal Paris Saint-Germain omo boboko na rem Premier League eno Chelsea and Crystal Palace Stamford Bridge game no after 90 minutes obia anto atna Nottingham Forest SF3 Brentford eti kanemu bako Old Trafford big game no and also Barca Manchester United and Arsenal and a boy man Arsenal SC1 Califiori and Ram ono enya the only goal and my Arsenal Man United and so Antimi anti akanitwe games and no Europa and also a team across Nene Kakra and so Barca La Liga and 7:00 p.m. Elche on Real Betis and so English Premier League Leeds United Elland Road on Everton 7 p.m. also at a burning Bibia Akos Kamentano play and Renoko Yanfan Semin and Simidin at the Ujama Dona Samuel Crown at the Fidelity Voices Nina or boy Amauti and a Cinnamon Mozi who social media Facebook YouTube pictures ni videos ni na or to so ma be bia na o monitor edifri no also unya bi hwe edi see etwa ho aba KOB ene Monday on the team no o ma ready edi Nyansapo no e ba abeto aso Nyansapo
Mama. Yes, Junior. Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu anyesa. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan ho. Anye maduru hawie akwada mpanism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano ase no. Na me manu bi.
Eradu bi ya finish.
102.9 FM.
Enkoda sempa di. Mi anso meduabo. Efine ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin. Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. E do da me no mo. Vitamin. E me e bre bia. Eni be bia. FDA agi edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Opani, Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. Oma me koto obi mame mano. Owe jajai. Abua wa mo se what to make in kind kama. Wa kabrofo.
Wow.
Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAG perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo and a tre wa nwoma bia. Our crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And our science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Nya bane combine so or nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say. Books be anywhere. Perfect series, any bi. Na GS, any naka. And so I'm approver. Into a batter bia koto be maneba.
Hey, and na so we there. So ko be kra bet me akotu akoton. How many students o?
Na enu kra die. What table no so say we almost have certain mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the master school so here wamomua. At to phone call putuaja station wa. And crying down so mine. First stop. And your mama be beer. Ye tonto books beer. For 0243 2999 38 and a 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
Odei. No kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekaw ewowo eprunsio aseso ayi wisi ene u bia book mu krasa wo kan ya wu ne ya Mr. Bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bo ne se na disua wo fam e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe na ni fama no eni kosua no
Otec 102.9 FM
ti wani wo ha obia ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Medical Center ayaresabia wa bibia ni a yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace e wo Kumase Bremai DVL ne nkyɛn pɛɛ ɔsɛ kwadwo area wa ɛma renfio nipadua ne kanea ɛne yɛni.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yededro bia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie mi a wadro srade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness so obi se mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. Die odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unye Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke ne born nkaye. Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sama drain na sofu bi onya stroke for years. Watot wa minu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters who's the new system and fight depression. Say utie me na say uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekra wa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne ma ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebia intinimu mamoja edefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas hu ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man ade hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na ma body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. No moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia Amuzu Garlic Bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara obenya bi ato upedro se mi se bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
Nyansapo.
August edition of Nyansapo. Nyankopon de na watchi ashe na mamesa mo akwa bebiem. Sabrin edru weather forecast yen hwese de ne ewiemu ensachraye ABC aye na wohu sede obeti atoto onema. Ne tofa bomu na no pe hwese wono wo bebia mepo no wono me kire kwa wune ne nkwado no. Anope obenya foggy condition ebo no beba ho pa enti se de da me kai mo no. Ebema se unhunu wanim so no. Ebema no eswate ana miaye bi so wo sa wo bepo ensuo na no coastal areas mpoano no wono so wo forest areas na no pay ensuo betimi apetepeti e wo kakra na eda no ekọ nanim no ye hwese ye benya slight rain over the northern sector tifi mantem na afwa ba mfimfini mantem no eda ne ekọ nanim kakra no na obekuma se a anope yesi benya misty condition we 60% say besi na temperature condition at 21 degrees Celsius. We are no very cloudy condition. Na temperature no so at 28 degrees Celsius. And you may so be Google kakra. Na temperature no at 25 degrees Celsius. It's say and a remo and such be okay say ne eponoso a rough kakra according to Ghana Meteo. Na no pay I will be womb a numerous sono a quana junosono awo ebe koso awum eniti no wahwe emofra ne ntade hyem se ne be ya awo enko yemu saso na bomodin se unsuo be hye unsuo num ye sanse weda nti no wahwe ya unnum suo sa nti bomodin se oni beba so na abrano no wanum suo na abo Mami Sama Wakwaba Emra Nyansapo business segment. Nyansapo business segment take out a Prestige Company Limited. Our Deveno 60 a natural food supplement. Abedjaso and our soya sina. Yede Nyansapo business segment in the bro. Veno 60 and also improve general well-being. Nani chicho unuma ebuao mani boost immunity. Es also eluwa blood sugar. Improve digestion. Es a protect ya komano. Oba unuma ebuao ma mayeno. Kama. Sanso na uye weight management program was also tia. Veno 60 ebe more than needed dietary supplements. Sanso na and also eboa na e protect obrebo no shenenso. Se ope Veno 60 ata obenyebi wo Danny Heba. Colinac Heba or Sons Chemist and any Heba or Patasi Ubenyebi. Nanijisem say what over 60 ba kwa ma meddling card no ema kunya ema unya free screening and as a free diagnostic screening afi unya free consultation na se opese unu mutwe nkomo for apom din ho a meche patient counseling and so no unya ni free se ukuta meddling card na se woto Veno sister utimenya discount shene so se upebia tu so your pharmacy shop Heba and as a chemical shop from 0202891187 0202891187 0537290852 0537290852 and 0544988077 0544988077 kai say Veno 60 and as you said in Nyansapo business segment no ebro make I say be building business energy. We are see adibia utimi bia no ho be hia so be build energy na maminsan kai wo biem mekoso kai obebuna wotie me ye beyin so no unemployment no kwa na ekosuru na makan susudua say aban bia e bonto a as part of the message no onim say one of the macroeconomic challenge unemployment. Nti normally no obi o economists bia no and ema 9 and any key macroeconomic indicators. Did it kind economic stability? Say economy no ebegina na etimi akwa animu. Say economy no anye stable ebe ye ding say be grow. Ade bi anye stable bia na difficult say be grow. The first macroeconomic objectives will be achieve economic stability. Second, the toso unemployment. You know say unemployment e wosoro. Dodo na etimi ofie. Dodo na tempenten kwase wo pa adwuma obi awie school watena fie no mfie nsia mfie miensa otwa ne ho antwa na waiting na ye no odi nkoma no pay say baby awu bia no ye me won the possibility say obetimi start baby we nya motivational talk keke there is always a possibility say obetimi ahye baby ase isan say Ghana ha entrepreneurial opportunities akonya yɛde bi adwuma no ɛdɔɔso sɛ ɛdɔɔso kyɛn aburokyire deɛ nti na no mekae wo sɛ obi kɔ aburokyire a wontaa nte sɛ obi so wɔ kɔ aburokyire akɔ bia adwuma mekɔ aburokyire mekɔ a menya adwuma ayɛ in advanced economy adwuma ho ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ den even though unemployment wɔ but ɛni soro saa in a developing economy like Ghana entrepreneurial opportunities no ɛdɔɔso na the big question is ɛdɔɔso a ada ne yɛntimi start adwuma ada ne yɛntimi mmie bi adwuma adeɛ baako a mmabunu dodoɔ na ɛlake ɛyɛ building the right business energy na yɛka business energy a ewiase ɛna no meka kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ biara ɛyɛ energy asase wei ɛyɛ energy field ɛyɛ magnetic field nti na yɛn nyinaa no gravitational force na tweɛ ɛma yɛtumi gyina asase wei so adeɛ bi a wodi biara no ɛyɛ energy a carry vibration and a carry frequency ɛno ti sɛ wotumi build the energy ni yɛ a o vibration no ano bɛyɛ den na o frequency no so no ano bɛyɛ den the more o vibration ne o frequency no ano yɛ den no na ɛtwe nneɛma no a wohia no ɛde brɛw na emu mo ani kan build the energy na ɛbɛyɛ den na ɔman mu ha yɛade sua yɛsom ɛne nkɔmɔ a yɛtaa di no dodoɔ na a program yɛ ɛno nti na yɛwɔ academic programs yɛwɔ church programs yɛwɔ radio program daa ne daa nyinaa no sɛ w'ani wɔ ho so anaasɛ w'ani ne ho so no you are being programmed na unfortunately baabi a waduru no sɛdeɛ wosi hu no abrabɔ mu no programming no ne botaeɛ nti adi programming wɔ no ɛso mfa so a na wotwa no educational system no any educational programs na wa go through no baabi a waduru sesiɛ no ɛso resource na wotwa until say obe intercept wo programming no na wobusa ho say aso baby amaduru can I do something dodo na di akyirinye yentimi nya hwe ana mammo de mitimi hwe obi amfie obi a dodo na pesa nkomo no dodo na egibre edi sa akyirinye no na de mo a wo yesa nya na o neutralize ne energy a wodi betimi di adudwuma nti nkomo a wodie videos a wo hwe wona onu mu di nkomo nyina ye wo mu a omoma good reasons nti a wontimi nya bibi de wiase ade ehu pa ne se wo bepe asema na se bibi e tasumu a ema wo kwan ma wonti djuma entimi ndi djuma very dangerous enu nti business energy no e sha se firi adwenem na wa adwene no wonya bepi Africa ha educational system de wotie nyina no it programs you for mediocrity enu nti na no me ka kire say me ni Dr. Mensis din komo me say Dr. Mensis mo koye traditional herbal medicine no na mo doso pa na ye den na wo ene da palon ene ayi Dr. Ebemu den na mutimi build a processor enie me atwa hu ahia no de ani na mumunya ya mutimi dikika niema bom a modi adidwuma ene mo boa oman Ghana apomodin the health sector through the herbal medicine no otenase okan o say bro enyasem ketwa ba ne nyina no a sha see free the mental level nti o mental energy I be build for business no but modern that is where the field the one sha see free your magnetic field out the best start adwuma no it start from her o mental energy no but o mental energy no ya tampa no the systems no are programming you towards a certain direction this a wojibre na o hwehwe nyame yadwuma kina yebetu yeboase ne ahwe enema yama kwan amana cultivate ewo ye mental magnetic field na enuti no emebunu bebre no feel say they cannot do anything once wajitum so ntimi nya bibia no so de se once sa adwene no na se ya anyebre ne ya se adwene na ebe ye din so obetimi adi dwuma hyene nso resource bia wonya na brabo mu no wan kasa na wo feel obie no be feel wo experience obie no be feel resource wan be experience mami fonsia nyame yadomo kina yebetoa so na me fanchi akese e ma obibia otie Nyansapo dwumedie no na ye de trends no ebe hyehyɛ so sesie Kwame.
Akwaba. Yeah.
O program is interesting pa. Me so be more information. Because energy sector no dey. A key sector pa. Okataji.
Ke.
Akwaba.
Ya obi ni nkatwi.
Odey.
Ya obi ni nkatwi.
Eno so ye dey.
So obi nkatwi no.
Obi nkatwi. Eno so ye dey ade.
Kwati ase.
All right.
I'm going to imagine say ya obi ade. Ya atwede da ho.
Oh, to abontimprum.
Di ya obi ni nkatwi.
Mate. Is it on to abontimprum wa sentimental. Okay. Yemfa trends no enhihye so. Abusua for ma join your Facebook live ba. But what is over share comments and ema so ye twetwe nkomo no. Na also so do comment aba. Na fe wa like se na bi benya mileage na niema pa ye no Otec FM no. Afoforo so enya bi ahwe. Yenhyase ne enko Ghana Health Service. Mpox cases in Ghana climbed to 409. 2 patients hospitalized. The Ghana Health Service GHS has confirmed 37 new Mpox cases, bringing the total number of infections in the country to 409 as of August 14, 2025. 2 patients are on admission.
Amania efri apobde admakuo no ho eba etrese yade your friends Mpox no sebre esanso amano homene so ya tese enya asem ketwa cases ya omanya bia na se nipa omanya bie abeka dada na eho ewo eyo sana boso ni dada toso edunan yimu eno mubu akonta no nipa maako aduasa enson 37 ena aba beka ho and sebre ya wono ebu eye akonta no wose nipa maako ahanan ene enkron ena Mpox yade do omanya bie ya nipa mienu de omo ya sabia ya doctorfo ejina omo so ententen na wachechemu kakra ni nyina ne se wose eye wasana bosumi ni da na etoso edu baako edipa aduonu ensia na enya bie ema ekoka de na omaya akonta na omanya bie no eho ema ekoye eye ahasan aduoso emienu saa na wasan so bu akonta ese eye wasana bosumi ana yewo ni da na etoso enso no Kwaku duru eye ahasan ene aduanan ensia na animanimu ye omubu akonta edi akire ye no wachirema nipa baako de wato nanom ewonsie do ya na wachire sa yade Mpox ya ye ka eho asem se wonu obi enya personal contact se bia sebe preduas yete hei na medeme ho akoka we na mechiachia no ne ade na obi a ebetimi abawo so amwatimi enya bi enti yemo modin ase ebetimi ahwe hu yie ena wosan so kase se unya yade ni bia obetimi enya ebunu yade fever obetimi enya ena afi obehu se honamani sansan bi na egugu sa na yesunsu aso ni bia enti omu utuafo se dititro se obi ohodoma na ohwe ya na bi bomodin a se wonfa unsonmu na wonfa keka ho basa se beye na unya sa yade ni bi nititro nso ya wohoro yensa pa sadie ebrebia besene ko covid ba ye na ye horo yensa eni ade no ye mobode se be horo yensa ena afi nose mask no nso no nkata hwenene nkata no nso no ye de bedi dwuma na timi aboa ye.
Okay, and so jealous husband shoots wife over infidelity allegation. A 35-year-old woman, Faustina Akom, was shot on Sunday by her husband, 41-year-old Wahibu Bukari, on suspicion of infidelity at Anum in the Asen North district of the Central Region.
Ye call enum ya eno ewo eye Asen North emensina eno ewo mfimfin emantemu. Na nkra firi warmo eba no enye de ke ni nyina ene se wose awrabi ya wanya emfie no aduasa enum 35 years ya ni de ene eye Faustina Akom ono ankasa nikunu ya wanya bebe se emfie aduanan baako ya ofre ne se Wahabu Bukari na Wahabu Bukari wonso so
wa body to say ya hey adania o chese oba no se bi owiem otwafa ho ena ekofa saa ohawei enyina da ede ebaye na wase ba bi a etuo no ekoboye na kobo ne mfimu saa ede ba no fo hodom na etuo no ekoboye a sebre ya no gusu aye ka say St Xavier Hospital ya eno ewo eye asefo su ena wo hodom a oje arehwe na wase omomienu omatena se okuru ene yire bebe ese emfie edu entem enie ya enkwada abemu no eno eye mako enan na no kwasem nie o kyerese wonum a womote ben baabi asemi esiye no omote asasemi na abo bebe ese donko anadwo donko 1 am amachi no eno mote se dede bi ekoso na no Sunday ya mse nura ya no mote se dede bi ekoso a na eno na womoche mu ese sadi asem no esi ebaye no krachi ya ne wedi se nyambranse bukari ya wedi se nyambranse no ebo bebe se dumienu apa won se maduasa ana okofo oba ne phone ofo oba ne phone no hu se strange numbers bi ase numbers fufuro bi ewo so a kasa ne nyamo so na krachi na brebi abesre ko na ontiapo papa okay. Na onsheda entiapo ti wono oba ne yiye na no ne koye akasa kese e mo oba ne yese sa de tiade a odwane ene ten akwakofa saade we edi aba wow ebi nso ana opreduma mu kwan onse 12:30 ni die 12:30 am so ati azie ena okofa aboba phone no na wo hweso ati azie
temze no ba na da
nti ebo 1 no ena amanfo 3 dede no 1 am ndi betima ba se bia na opebibi dia so bibi so anadwo no
na ope bia so bi so phone ye kofa hwehwem ni pa na da wono phone no kofa ye
anyway da hono o kofa phone no kra ye de
anyway ya to asfe
e mana ya me mana mo hwehwe mo yire phone so no duru bia na hadwen e bia na one no business bi sa adua wo hwewe no makofa no phone na me hwehwe so a
okay
why you be da
and man no me nye bi kra da no
na man bi so pesa o fo da ha no so afa no so
man tap me ma phone fa ana adua me boa man tap me
CID phone
me man de ma
mako bi
man ne tap
e pasa obenya broken heart o what ha phone so sa obenya
anyway one arrested in Mpoho gold shop robbery. Manhunt launched for accomplices. The Western Regional Police Command has arrested one suspect in connection with a violent gold shop robbery in the Mpoho district that left one person injured on Saturday, August 16, 2025.
Yako eye atoye emantemu Western Region enabusuafo yedemu aduro na yeduru eye Mpoho mensiri no emu na asama efiri ho eba no ese enipa binom sabe ekutetuo afo mo ho teten ama bia oye godu ho adwuma ne obanfa anye akwadworo dinkatanimu ibi akwa wia wonum suso asemwe esi na no memende ya bosuye woni de toso edunsia ena sa asemwe esi na enwanimu ya no amane a aposifo ebone se nipa bonfo ye osusu se wo mo no mukodi se nyambra nsem no omanya baako ya sebredi oboa amanhwemu atimi akoso na eba ne saa no nso no wo se niam wo se saa no hodom ne de enya no bi nie enya sam ketwa zika mpempema nkoma na nkrofo yi omo esesaye mintimi hu sa me de ko opepepe mu ne be ye dia na omo sesaye ena onom ede ko ye ya omo pra nipa baako krampo wo saa asem ya esiye na we na aka obi ama eye superintendent Olivia Ewurabena Adiku ya wono ena woda eye enkratoa no edema eye aposifo ya wodmo atoye emantam hodmo ekyerese omo hwemu ne de omba ya firisuro akwa kosi ase na wa ohubon saasem wemu bia no achewodo akogina emra no na emra no ene wadi no sade tie na efata menua
okay yenko gomwa fete over 6,000 residents depend on 3-bed chips compound for health care. The over 6,000 residents of Fete, a vibrant tourist community in the Gomoa East District of the Central Region, rely on a 3-bed community-based health planning and services CHIPS compound for their basic health needs.
Abusia ya kwako piemu ewo emfimfini mantemu na biaya ba kweni okwa epo edaho ntinkrofo bebre no a ekwa excursion wo ho Gomoa Fete ɛhɔ ɛna adehye bia ɛhɔ de ato dwa sɛ besi nɛ de kan sɛ health care no ayɛ den de ama wɔnom sanse chip compound ɛhɔ de kan ya bia sɛ empa ba miensa pɛ ɛna wɔ mu nipa pempema nkoma wɔ gomu wɔ nyina da ɛhɔ ɛna wɔn ɛkɔ ma apɔmuden adwumafoɔ ɛhwɛ wɔnom na nanom mpanyinfoɔ ya wɔn hɔ de ato dwa sɛ saa bere ya yɛ kasa yi baabi ɛma bɛda baabi a mɛma bɛda wɔn ahyase kora wɔn si bie asensi baabi a apɔmuden adwumafoɔ kora mpo ebenya baabi ada nanso wɔn nya nwie ya wɔn hwɛ anim wɔ sɛ ɛwɔ afi wɔ yɛ mu September de na nkɔma wie nanso wɔn bɛsra ban no aban ne di a ɛwɔ hɔ no chip compound nsuani akan bi ɛma apɔmuden ho nsam ɛwɔ hɔ no ayere sɛta enti wɔn bɛsra sɛ aban no nkɛbɛ ya wɔn bɛpɛgyam na wɔnyɛ biribi ɛmfanfan sɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ apɔmuden ho nsam ɛwɔ gomu afɛtɛ ɛbɛtumi akɔ n'anim.
Okay. Adwamomi nko Facebook ne nkohwɛ video bi a trendy. I think say e ready ebeko na minim kwame say unim onyina dua no. Se na ho asem siti onyina dua no.
Also bene say banyansa na fro onyina dua branka se ngo no.
Eso kese pa.
Otimi kese pa.
Okay.
Na ho nyina yen kase. Ho nyina yen kase pempi no. So ho kwam kra metimi afra. Chense bia Santadua ne homa bia fa onyadua ne ho ama dɔtɔ akogu soro so mo mu ade bia frɛ na totun so wɔkɔtia toto a bu ha bɛkɔ ne gu onyadua ne soro to nam homa ne ho na ade afro no onyadua na ankasa de untimi mforo entare dua ne ho frɛfrɛ sɛ ɛho nkase ne ananya asɛm ketwa na nyina ankrofo timi pai na ɔmode aye ennua ne ade na ne dua no so mu ha na ewu a mu ha no pai so mu ha tianom de tadi yenkunya o de board na so bi hunu amonya asem
menim ye chance video bi of Facebook a enua kese pa omo de kwa bridge de nyasem keto e wo port yensaka ye beba so na ya hwese e no bia because ana meti voice na wachi no sana no kan
omo so bitimi de private nso
be se me hwe na akosi broni ni krom enua ho asem e den se odun sabe ko kaka nua atwetwa bi na ha omo twane dese pa na hwehwe sidisi da de ba Facebook ba ba
onyina kura first ba no mo twane basa wo twa onye hu nyankom ade ansa no wo twa onyina ule yanko boga mra ndo na video no are ready now. Boga Technical Institutes closed down after rampaging students torched school property. The Bogatanga Technical Institute, Boateng, in the Upper East region has been closed down indefinitely following a violent student protest on Friday, August 15th that has left 6 students injured and several school properties destroyed by fire.
Abusia Bogatanga Technical Institute woko piembo ewo boga ho ena ewo ababeto dwasa sabre ya yekasai resake ewo ho no onma to school nim ne ewo mo ekanyina da ene se wo mo wo ho a ene wo mo ete ye na no efiada ne se adesuafo ho no wo mo ye protest bi na wo mo keka wo mo ho na we no ankwa ye din die ni bia edi ho ye ne menteme ho ase school adan a ye twa jade atomo ne ba ye aka ho bi made yate ene se enipa bi epra ema sabre de ye de omo akọ ayaresabia ema sabre apomdia dwumafo ehwe ade wonom enkwana dumja ene aposifo adwumako ewo ho ena administration block ene miaye bia womo ye som di jabetumuo no womo eba ye ebedudum bia na so kra womo ba ye no na school library ene mu books ewo ho de ni nyina ashema books ahodo ebehye de ni nyina kra ahia na nke wose church administration block ene headmaster no ne office ene school blocks ahodo bia wo ho de won mama ntema nke bedru ho no mo kyese school bus bia na esi ho a emre kakra ni wo mu ntu ye nso de ni nyina womo ekosese ka no na senya sem ketwa kra na wabra na nsemtwofo ene mpanfo bi di nkomo no mo kyese womo hyeda nim ne eba ya ekodru sa adesuafo ye ni abre be wiase no mo se ni amana nso adesuafo bi nsusu se eni pansia bi a ye pam mo free school mu ho ena meniama bi a womo ye ya entwa yie womo adofo bi a womo campus na kyese womo ntiase womo nso be ye bi atuaka ene se fiadai womo keka wo mo akosese school ni niyama menne resake wo hodom atu school ni
okay hey ti mebuna yetete wo mo for dachi ne na enu nie
nya ka na ewu ni
ti yetete wo mo for dachi wo bedu o man ni na They said that could have come 2 months and that's more parliament, also we trade to parliament.
I say, penny for Kumasha in Tinkulanisia.
I want to talk Kunyani.
Oh, say, Omasha, see,
to a bar, so kick
every ballot of personality.
Asemo. They are not simple processes. Abia for we to her. We are ready to her. We are say any intimate kwame.
Yet you say the very moral fiber in Ghana. At a tear do baby sempeni for any anka ho asema. Edi o ha beba. Enti ama kan nioma na nipa ya me ebu ni se we ne nipa no. Ya sesa no di niema foforo. Kan se na e po bia no abobra. Na nye obi a sika gu ni butum. Nye mo ye obi a ni niema waye ama nipa di yie. So enti obetimi enye wiase sika nyina. So ye hwekwan afa so nye sika no a nipa timi yotwetwe ne sai nipa be di o sika de ne so kwan a ofa so nye sika nye nhyehyɛ ya onyankrompon de adum nipa se enfa so nye sika enti enfa no nye hwe enso enne se unya twetwetre no o sika kra no a ye be bu ne firi se o sika ye nhwɛ etre na o twetwa no nka se wei eni kwan so wo ye so ho enti niema tete no ananya me de dum nipa se ye mfa mobra no eni nipa hwe sa niema ya dan no ti die ha ye sika ye hwe se nipa no buade ye se nipa no man ho do so nti we o man ho do na nka se ato atwene and the diska ba be hye no ti woni ko gi bibia ni mu a de o ha ne se woni na busuan die na obenya ansampo na obedwene o man no ho a enti ye hu ni enti na ye hu ni ye hu ni enti we bebu na so pa di suan o fo be sero we pa dress fine uni can now to bia so wagimi so but the ordinary can done it na one a guy and we are seeing na so hu no
no kwa na man pe no.
So you see, we go social media.
Dressing kwa so a John.
Na social media so be education. We education go for fee. Baba adwa about you permanent on social media sisi a. Asa pa na make actually no.
True and true.
Go for be die tra bon de go for be kan what man that's what adwa na guy. So I hear say edigan how di braso no. Una ho kire wo di oni braso no. One na ekron to bi am person be di braso.
Asa wa di atem on social media.
Una be ngro for better nka.
Anyway,
been na busuhi.
Oh, we be a sister.
Oh yeah, that be education here. When your sister key
60,000.
Sister any
oh put the tobacco per your sister
any.
But I'll try na kanya as some say you one
of the
business.
I know about boni pano won't but up mobi nye sebi se unu sisi a.
When your sister key
sebi near my number
road who are all years are man. Amanfo so he
then so akwe then I was
like when they education
now ready atrade
na me ready atrade
yati so wada ne ade chira wade betiri. All right, cut prices on all stock to ease consumer pressure. Guta to traders. The Ghana Union of Trade Association Guta has urged its members to slash prices on all stock to clear goods and make way for new imports. According to the association, the move will unlock capital, ease cost on the market and bring relief to consumers.
Abusia Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta na kase wo mo dia to jasra won madwadi force won mehu sa ban we ba ya boso me ngwatwe mu anie dollar any CD ho aso no mo se CD no ba bi agina ne gina yie panti on bese dwadi fo a wo mo kra niama de ba wo kra niama no ne shipping ne ebedu porta abeyi no be 3 to 4 months o hwanso a CD atumi agina so aba boso me ngwatwe nti on bese niama no ma stock egu ho a won ma yere bo no so wo mo nye gem na wo mo sika om de kofa ya no wo mo nyo mo sika na edwadi fo nso botom enya de kakra wo mo kire sese koba se wo mo yere so a na date ya e de be expire ne ban ya yesa a emo adwadie wo jejem sa wo sika kora wonya ti sabre ya date ne nso se besaye no wo mu anyi yibo ne so sanse wo mahunu sababi asisi asidi ne wo no eye wo mahwe na for the past 8 months won be ka se eye nti sa wo mani ni amade aba wo ye ne dan ebeboa nti wo mo ma yire ni ama so no wo mu ngum sa ne be ya wo mo ya tofo nso ebetumi atobi.
Okay, Yanko Facebook games have the Facebook video now ready. Video now, I ready. Or Facebook na yenhwe na yenhwe si be be free more. Ena daso no minim edua cross edua onyina na ase de because say cyber tree uprooted onyina on onyina containers ahodo e swade akwa buruchire no enye nwia ketwa wo
nse ewo economic value na sa cultural value esanso spiritual value ye ka wo nyina no a tetini nia na no ndi gina kuro no nyame di aka ho ana onyina nso ka ho wo nyina gina ho ma yedie ndi ka na se omo chichiri kuro fofra a enia no di atwa kuro no ho hia na bi ha kuro no finfin no nyina ka ho e gina ho ma yedie wo de no to nchene a onzo nyie dua na so atente ho no ana lumba ka ye nyina mama akese ya dada me madodo ho mi so obeso di apa bi kom de bede mi na abeso atente ho so onyedi na so atente ho no ba de no to nchen a esanso wo medicinal value pa ya nya asem ketwa ana ennam se de city enti no speakers ahodo che se wo economic value di media ne ma bebre di ne ma bebre
na on se question ambusan se on se yetna ha na eniema ye wo krampo no ye nim so mfaso we ansa na be ko u je sure so bit me kokosi broni krom zo se ko kan dua atama ba
debe u kuntate akra no chiwa obema dia yo na wakotwa dua na usan dia ba debe
na o hwe enuanom de papers achechire ho awrapo ho e de egu a ye tama kwa abruchire na emabunu ene mabunu wo Ghana ha ene ma twa ho asia no de beyond me question is yitimi fendi djuma ye ebian se ye twe omo niema ni fabuchire begu ha saa ni yesusu ye jai ye japade mo no mo sesako
ameko mbeko dane mu dia ba beto ama ya bo den
oti ase so te o mi hu bibi se ya na mi busa me hu questions bebre busa mo questions bebre ya me busa mo se until the next 20 years no ye Ibrahim Mahama mo a mo be build businesses akese obi wo ebi wai in the next 50 years our business magnates are omo be build business empires akese attend your raw materials no into finished goods e be ka o memu ha no ene ne den eno ho amo no ho amo na ebe ye ya na busa se dienti ene yentimi nyahwe na ye japade no sisa na ye sisako edua head ato ye boss de yi pipe awrapo ho
o ma se de tuni hini na awra
o ma tuni hini me yeso so mu kodua be ko hwe a ne hini no na o me very careful pa ne hini no make sure say o me kwase tuni hini ni na ma ne hini na ba die ne mfanya hwem de de tena se to dame ene ade ejeje mframa anyway then to us we abusia emabunu no mama yan sori wa adwenem not on the streets sori wa adwenem na bomodin say baby yentwa so busumpo na yenko amanhodro so ensem Sudan army torturing people to death, says rights group. A prominent Sudanese human rights group has accused the country's army and security forces of torturing people to death and operating execution chambers.
Ebusia say so ko Sudan man ni mu a wo kyese asomdwe eni ho na wo kyerɛ mu abere bi eni akyire ana rapid support forces a wo twente kan RSF no wonum kokogye Sudan krono miade do na aboso timan to kwane baya ma Sudan asrafo no onmakon agye krono ade free sankrofo insem na no ana ko bi wato the emergency lawyers group ade atodwa se Sudan fo asrafo no bagye krono wi no ma hyase ekunkum krofo krom ho no mo dwen ho mo ntiase waso wo ho no mo na asrafo ya kyew omo kyewa akwa o mabim o mane beba wo so no na wo funu ene da bonten ento o kyerɛ sɛ mo susukura sɛ Sudan asrafo no ate baabi ofre ho execution chambers na sɛ bi okokum nipa ya entwa ye kra ento om ne tu wiase amansa nyina anim sɛ be ya mo fo no ntumbi na sɛ pa sɛ asrafo m sɛ ya o man asrafo ya kom na sɛ mbo man ho ban na o mu na ɛkye nkrofo kum wo mo wo bra o mu nia no yie bia dia na ha dwen ti asɛm ba o kyerɛ BBC for crowd no atum bia de atu sɛ nka asrafo me hu anso besi asrafo no nkoye a ene emergency lawyers group no kyerɛ sɛ the asrafo Sudan kunkum krofo no ene enyan ye ntomo to ma wiase amansa nyina so mo nhwɛ na omo nka bi ma Sudan ma no.
Okay, more than 40 missing in Nigeria boat accident. Emergency agency says more than 40 people were missing in a boat accident in Nigeria after a boat conveying 50 persons to a popular market in northwest Sokoto state capsized on Sunday, the country's emergency agency said.
Wachesa oko Nigeria mani mu a nipa aduonum ekura de aduanan 40 ɛno mayera ɛwɔ nsuo mama ɛnei basahare so hwehwe ato ɔman no wɔse ɔman no bia baakɔ fo Sokoto state na adwadifo yi wɔn ɛte subonto mu ɛkɔ edwom akɔkɔdi dwa omiye nipa aduonum na subonto no ekoka butu ewo nso no so wiase emu nipa aduanan omunhu omu mpempin a yeka se account bia ma torenche ma bofo guso a o kire se wonu ma hwe se omusa beka nipa no so o tia se ana won tia se besi ne wonu manim so se we ni bae no kwakwera ho sempa ni nyankemfa mpanifo kire se empenten kwa bi o so o motie boa na otimi hu wo mu so mo tia se mo ntia se no omu guso a wonu etu ho anamo.
All right, I mean, can I comment it quickly? Kwame Fosu Achuma Boko Abutanso. So take Nyansapo, you are doing you are doing your best to help build a country. And Nana Kokoto is preaching very right and losing its integrity. Nana Mpoma was saying, oh my Ghana, we are giving everything to the white man for free. Meanwhile, common visa to their country is very difficult. Mavic on also journey from Central Market. Nana the shoemaker. I say greetings to you all, wishing you all the best. Cletus Bauer was a good morning family. Keep up the good work. Oh, how can you shoot your wife? How can a man come out with a clean hands that has not cheated before? What's the bemano? Oh, to me, because oh, you're clean. As is over, ebia oh suspected and wakukuno. Yeah, Lincoln say I was watching live from Sewa Lake Road, Kumasi. Will take lead. Others follow. Mensa Saba, North Interest, so Ebenezer, Befi Bantma, Unina Modemo. Comment about. Thank you for joining us now. And for the chat, no going into NATO by Ukraine, says Trump as Zelensky prepare for White House talks. Donald Trump has said the Ukrainian president can end Russia's war if he wants to, but there will be no going into NATO by Ukraine as part of a peace deal.
America, Mampenin Donald Trump. And Russia and Ukraine tokoi ordinary no tum papa guso ani mpenefo di nkita won se de be yombehwe na nkantokwa no eto etwa na eno na Donald Trump kire se Ukraine 4% tokwa no tutwa ene ya akro betumi amato etwa na enchiremo de ba ye nie wo kire se owo ekobi ofon NATO North Atlantic Treaty Organization we wiasia mansan amaya kesia no aka ho abom se de be ya won be boa no abom ho ban United States, United Kingdom, ne Canada, no nyina Germany, Italy, no nyina eka ho. Na no na Ukraine yes enko no ko boss eku no se de be baba mbom nsem a won so benye bie. E na Russia yes no nti ase. E na nam so ma Russia koto hye Ukraine so abesi ne omgu so e kire ka so ni pa afima hwere won kwa. Ebusu nya asam ketwa. Na Donald Trump egu so ne Russia mampani afi Ukraine mampani onu mu di nkomo se de be entokwa etu betwa. Enche bia kro ko hye Russia mampani ni di nkomo no ba no betwere to ntintan fidie no so. Say Ukraine 4% and the kwano kwana wi ombetimi na kwan ba ko mbefa so ene say saa na monto omu ye say omkwa akwadwani NATO no omunyai omujai de ne santo kwani na to be trap enti we ye futu a US man pani Donald Trump ede ama Russia na say Ukraine man pani Vladimir Zelensky say opa saa adwempo na omufa se nkomko na omakwadwani ye NATO no omunyai oso mujai ne santo kwana nke koso nyina no to be trapped.
All right, abusuya yenyina Ukraine Russia on sensem ne fa trends no emra na wie sabri essentially ni akosia Sunday or the community pulse ebebre.
community post eso na ene update on Anomanje MABG school na nsia na me betu dwa se wuju school mo hono ma ewo Anomanje ewo Swame municipality a school for wo mo ewo hono ebre enam se jonso bia wo mo enie enti no ama wo mo ebre efri se mo person mo ye omo hu ya ya baby omo ba jonso na ehwo ayedin ye pa wo mo chema mpanimfo se school kesese die omo nhye ema enkra na enkonkrofo mfie ni ade enkoye omo hu ye nzo mbesi foforo de ama omo na eno na wo mo egusu a esia na nisie mu a na wo mo ejai edeto ho ana ejuma enkoso bie mu na abra yeju honom no wo mu editu dwa se be bosome enan eni nunum suo no ejuma no wo mo ejai to honom a wo mo enko ho biem tama nkwa na ebre wo mo konkrofo fie kodwonso nti wo hwe Facebook live ne so aha ana wo mo ekodwonso honom enya hygienic emfama enkra no wo mo so chirema ama yawe edoso ewo sukuu mu ho nti company fo no behwe na adwuma wo ma sha ase no wo mo emfambra na wie yepemu na abra ye call honom no ene yedi asem na chi ahaya na yebeka asem yi ewo ha na yedi mpanimfo achi ema wo mo ahye esi dan no ahye no wo mo aboso mama plaster na da Facebook live no so no
the odi kan ni before
eno ni before
enti
after no eno ni
okay
nti mpanimfo aba adwuma no omo ye adwuma gidigidi pa ma boss wa tumu tiles anya asem keto enti aka se ombe fix toilet seat no na enkura no ahya ase ayusuo
to we know friends at radio day
get results
Listening to the radio, driving in your car. Radio gets results. Radio is there no matter where you are. Radio gets results. Radio gets results. Radio gets results.
Radio gets results. Obviously, what boy Juma? Why fe? Omo
why fe pan? We omo wie. Omo wie nti no. Ada wo mo ebe wie no. Yasa beko ho. Na ye de abesum ene watiefo ni na nti se ya ka wo hawo e wo radio ni so a enye se ye ndi achi ye di achi pa busafo nti amonto mo bo ate kakra na pressure ne door so course na eba me so no. Nti no omo ento mo bo ate kakra. Mpenifo ba behwe na ke obi ansa na mekono quick one ye nkọ otiku wait ewo asokwa ene ne mfa fremu se hono woju hono ma ECG post ewo hono ma se na sha akam pone akaka bi na ebu ana eno so serve nkofo bebre enti se mpenifo ankọhwe na wo mo amfix fofra ebetimi ebu no na wo mo ede blogs achoki say ya embu 4 poles mu ewo mo mantemu nini na ase no ayemra ebetimi ebu anytime sem frama fa kese pa ebetimi ebu nti ye hwe ECG mpanimfo esese ne omusi ye ma ya chiase ye report say omu so light poles no achia ebu no mo fix ma ye no ye hwe ese we so mo ndi hu dwuma emfa ma ye
ekroni biem se su biem hoye
oti kuwait oti kuwait eno ni wo asokwa eno ena da Facebook live ne so eso no wotimi say post na ho no aveve pone nti say ECG wo ma behwe na me boss ba ko pe ben we de me de achiase de ne Sunday na o ma ne boys na ekoye ma ye nti we nsuso won hwe no ndi hu dwuma emfama ye nti ke obi ha ana report na ye de besi che be hwe se wo ha obi a send efa your voice note line so ye betie be fro ne aba ho na de wo se ye de mampanifo no so ye de be mampanifo de wo se ye be kan so ye ba be kan na bibia atoto na akwan so nyame pa Wednesday and Friday so ye de community support ba be so.
All right, akosia Sunday ya dase.
Obusia ye ko Osbel Limited ope baby abenya blocks papa to ho ne ye kamfo dia ma womdofo maka cho se wo si dan na wo mpese obi bebu na obeto blocks ne prekun we to papa prekun dia eno ane Osbel Limited abosam quarry dust no gasam attachment na kum ahanso de oba machines ahodo ne yeditwa inti machines na be yegu ho wa dia ma won fanye adwuma no kra na ebo ho a unhu akona inti na owie na anye prostrena na wo bia bi se ho asam so anya no kwa na tonton wo pepe vesa hodo nso type bi apebia edoso bodin to din ebenya bi dia ma wo pe clay die concrete die stone die grass die stamp die ni nyina eguma short wo ni ahodo ye benya bi dia ma do me dofo e hwe cha kwan wo kasudu kasi bridge no so ba bia nana no mozami fa so dan wo no aye ne na hwe ni mobon se signboard ni si kwan ho fa kwan ne so sa na bowra ho bon se mrante ne ye adwuma ahoma ne ye 0244377612 ana 0244043005 na baby abenya cars papa tono enswa ye Osbel Motors mesro Osbel ton block 600 motors enti car no tap bi apebia obenya bi wo ho maka chro se enkoto de atwe afamu yesa na atimu a ne ye dan wo ka hu sam na kwakoye bebre Honda cars no de na wo Pacific course ya Integral HRV Breeze bi anan bodin to de benya bi dia ma Toyota no Venza na Frontline da Wildlander Highlander bi Tundra ana Land Cruiser Jeeps ahodo na wo pa ni nyina so bi wo ho maka chro se electric cars no wo pebia tear rubber cars no ana home use misro yafo ni chemu ewo Osbel Motors obeyo good pa da kwadwom no wo one despite dan one hwe ni mu na homa no ye 0244377612 0244377612 wo wie na wo sidan no a anya dan abetro niam adbesiesie nsenti na meka fo latus di ama wo latus hom se PVC pipes ahodo ne ben ne fittings ahodo ni nyina bi wo ho take ya pono papa paint na be paint ni nyina type bi apebia benya bi wo ho waterproof kra na wo pa ba latus chandelier light no designs ahodo bi apebia nyana wall light no electrical cables o kitchen sinks ahodo tiles no WC no ho akade normal bad boots ahodo pumping machines nyina obora washroom wa bia telephone showers na wo pe complete shower jacuzzi basin shower glasses ahodo nyina mirror ne water heaters bibia ye wo bi ho latrusudie ugina wa dan na wasie wi a wo hihye nyina emu akade ha na abenya bi ebo ne wo fom edumudu wani a chema seda house kwan so ya apegya woni watwere go Latus Enterprise ahomani nie 0242616585 0242618565
Doni Master Complex was in Chirima Beba Betro ane en Chirima Ababeto na yenim Doni Makra no ode uduru eye Roman Hela asoda fefe na esiwor no eye Donima ne nsa no adwuma Donima akwakofa adansie woni mapapapa ede abadwa so he kromo harmo de contractor papa bia ehonuma ena ofa ne nema firi miankasa babusua padi Emmanuel Boate Fapem ehono ofa firi papa mamo ache na no pay ne se bia hyeyie abusafo mese nyase ese wono no otonye mapapa o tropical lawn span roofing sheet ewo honum no edanche tropical alozeng onsa ebekabi rasata gate ahodo na abusua automatic garage doors so eka ho na wonim ofie na wusie no hia bio ena office na wusie no hia bi warehouse no hia bi se sa kromfo no o maye wade papa ntimisem wonya do ni ma de bia asam enifie wade tropical nurse ediaba enam ye ni nti no a carpenter for na to din ediama me omo friend carpenter's choice udidi djuma ya ne feni na kono enya agrokra ena bane wo yes ahodo ayan ro so ahodo do ni ma de no na yade atumu eno Otec Radio University yade stamp no etim so si apan samo nkoto na mo fani djuma na bebo papa owieye wade boss paper tissue so ediaba ene de da moto saa ye de siesie ho siesie fi enti ema no munsom na monye na ne ma entimi enkon kan emfa ema mom do ni ma esanso ema free technical advice so ko to ne ma na anya de obeja wo saa se fako debi do betre se ye da do a betre se we se djuma we na waso didie na aboa wa ankasa ebusuafo akira kwa na yira kwa kura ye wo asafo wa ye janse hodoma ye be Ghana Revenue Authority no na afi tamalenso Kenville ye be King David Johnson hodoma enkran kantamanto GBC bank na na se Ghana Commercial Bank no hodoma na ubehu yen tachima so wenchi kwantempo no so kenten na na ya domboache ni fi odmo pe na ubehu yen do ni masabe nkanche msemo mfre no pe yen na monini enkita ho 0244 126625 0244 126625 ana 0540 101555 0540 101555 Nimasi Complex was in Chirima Beba Ababeto the fearsome 3 Heba Plus Mr. Pavi and Plasmos Norway a Nobia ono numa ebebua pom de papa a general we be ankase bisu me system no amaniema atimia koye e dia mawo wa diabetes bi wo so Mr. Wada ya no anum bi e dia mame na onum bi a ebebua papa hypertension onum bi a ebebua wo wa kesi amana broso enkane na wo ba kama sese wo mantem hodom no ya to din by force nam so wa kesi na amana broso Mr. Wada ya no anum bi e de amame tontoma wi wanya tontom ya de a wo de an so benim sa de fearsome 3 bi e na afi typhoid no ebusuafo enkane na ye friend say abefo ya de abonsam ya de edwe we ba ye di amanfo kagiremu nyasem keto akra e na afi obi ohodoma oseme honam tutume me honam tutweme ene ade onum bia eno no na eno edanjia obi ohodoma so a woyoba onte de na tenka no ate ayira munim me adanse sese no se woyoba na sebe preduas watenka no ete yira se ya anhwe ya unya chede okwan bia so wode onum bia watenka na ate ayira no ebesan so aba ama bibia timi akonkan ede amaw bema waye mre wo mpemu misrew ya na wanum bi ede amame ebebo papa ama libido no eno so etimi aba abusuafo bia to no bia akwa wonsa beka bi honemom ya no afre e wo sa ma ya me de tudwa iso if you say we are satia bisa eni agro no 0542 778572 0542 778572 and 0542 807907 0542 807907 ofreya ye bejo so abapa mo kame ayese omone de fearsome 3 no mo ya yentafo anu no abusuafo abapa mo ho ne yekwakodi aprema fodwa yekodi dwa pa na abusua weni de ane de eye online so ene edi dwa no wo de order semaka kra bi ntem na ye de wade e de abrew umpe se na opedi yin ma mu use smartphones no de ane say obeko eye app store and as a play store hodom na wabo abapa mo wo de se hodom a ne ma abapa ne nyina be yaba jare ne ma bia ya ope bia modern kukuo no ni nyina be yaba eno da nchen material be na opedi apamata de ni nyina be yabrew enkonya hodo ene sisi hoyo eno efiri hodom a yo abapa portable washing machine enso e wo hodom na eno de yesari amafo si agi atumu no nyasem keto akura ka kire ye de bebrebu fie obi a uyisu enu mehwe abrabo mu phone no ya mo ne bie no wo de mpaba me wiam de ahwa bi betudwa wo de ye nhyehyeye e betimi edi bia brew ama niema atimi akonkan yanya ene de Heba Plus live band no ye de abadwa so dwede bia wudie bia no bra be fa ye ne yenkodwam emfama emfire nsumo de papa ya chese enya asem ketoa se wo penchiremu bia Mr. Wada ahma we sei ena me de mamo monfre na munyi sa enchiremu no 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 ofrenya ye beje so ejaba kwame afri sian ejaba na no mi hu ejaba na mfa de amie mi no kwasem no papa no oye nipa se ejaba ya mo ache ene anopai na ejaba sa menka nche se ope eye good ho mpempra ne anase se yemfa enye kanka de ono a na odi mutintiman otopopa nyasem keto akra gold ne diamond rings ahodo se odi promise anase engagement ana wedding ebusuafo ejaba na betimi abro ama ne ma etimi akonkan wose menka nche dem amwa abrochire ne se nyame mi no kwasem ni ope order na obeye ede abrel na na oye bi ede koye chese america memu broni ohwen nsase ya se ejaba sa ejaba wo ni seso ebusuafo wose pese wo bi no repair mo be repair ede amount policy oye ho ade papa na ba ku bia na no me kotro so pa ebusuafo se waye na ma amanfo kon dawade obefia na ma amanfo kon dawade nyasem ketwa kra wa twa mu mienu nyina di no ode agumu sa edin no gumu saa oh ebusuafo eja bansa no adwuma no de ebia ye kama pa enya asam getwa na making ope fancy rings abenya bi ho necklace obenya bi ho nom ena de tu esisi no aha e ma not true questions no monkora monkwaji bi baby set bi ho no ladies set so ebi e ho nom ena emema no nkapo no a mode bi betum nsa na de bi atu kromu ne ye wo ba yesi an sika ni prema ni na eba no saa na fa fancy ni nyina ma ejaba ma me wate if you say ejaba ena ye no waka ne saa ebusuafo ejaba house one ma prempe the second street duma sebe na making won sabe kan e wo ho na afi mehia traffic light na so mo pe ejaba family house won sa ebe kan e wo ho nom ebusuafo mesremo ya na mafre wo sa ma we si so na mo ejaba adi eye enkita ho ofre na wo se oten kai boy e wo Otec Radio University 03220 26 708 0322026 and 0277 104488 0277 104488 come
ye to so na ya kodi sika ho dwamaje ne so abusua na ye kodi sika ho dwai ne kai mo se Sechireduma Rural Bank PLC eno se bo bia trimani diman sentia ne se krom ha de o pesca crabia ba kwa waboa Ghana man pa o hyase afi apran kono de o twe mfrinhie duane numunie eno asom Ghana man o bi onu wadi dwuma bia hu sampa Sechireduma Rural Bank on medanso enti wo ko hono mu a na ese wakoma ato ye mo savings account ho hye wo hono mo susu account afi bada achi account wa ba bi account man da achi bia aboa no fixed deposit ne so no wo ye bia rate na wo suru ye pa afi money transfers ahodo ni nyina wo ye bi e wo free momo so Ghana Pay Izwich sanso ana e ba wasin nyone ada momo transfers ni nyina interbank transfers eno Sechireduma Rural Bank ho e bi e wo hono mo wasmo pabosia ahodo so a sema ka mo ho abombuo se kuo na mpabosia ana wa ankrankran na opabosia wo ye adwuma aban adwuma na wakati afa controller nkwa de abenya bi wakeslo no ma bi overdraft nyina Sechireduma Rural Bank PLC won me mu ye kuafo ana wasemaje bosia fantre madwuma ni mu na bibia enkoye emfa emamo eyi abafie krofo so tempentin ko ina bosia de be ye no husun momra na maje busia na mu wi amakoso ne wawu na ankasa ma ye ye no ye Sechireduma Rural Bank PLC ana ebo asa kwan so oton shares no ba ko 10 pesos ukra 100 Ghana cedis abetnya shares na da emfa so be sakra bia no ho wa we nyina won so what me enya bi ye ka sei enkraba to petim ya hodo bebre no a Sechireduma ma branch ne ba ko ho me ben Sechireduma dwa no sans na adwira won branch ne ben GPRT building no ana Kenya se branch no ben Kenya se MA school mu ho ma Anraga branch no so se Anraga dwom ho a obehu ana aboabo nso no aboabo post office wo mado ni achi mu aso ase kwanso no ohu e wo ho no tafon so ben club 600 Mofratro school no a ana bompata so boss FM chiri wa na making okwo ma behu o mobilization center se nyina su obehu wo ho municipal assembly ho no ma ana chirens of Jakwa Brain Dot ana fe adi dwan mampomensim so behu e wo ho no wo se enkomo bi efes kasem bia we bia homani frɛ na ne mpenfo ni kasobom 0501 68 2737 and 0501 617924 na tank expert ni ye kai mo say bibi e fa tank o de krom ha won na hwiri di kan e tank expert number an tank expert say we say wasi na pese o de poly tank siso na tank bia siso a tank expert en o from no be ho adwuma e de ama wo sa so na wo tank no omo di zuma anya ni ama na pai en tontwe for tank expert for o ba be siesia ma kama na bibia koyie wo say and the funny apum den fo mpeni fo kra de to dwa so tank do busumi sie bi so ohuru wonya do betumi ohuru mu ya for tank expert no mu de be na kama pa na omuje wo mfidie won so be adwana ma ho ato kama mama fish pound so tank am de ho adwuma nyina tank expert ana mo frɛ no ba siesie no siesie e de amamo school fo ya ofo mu ntie ene kra ne kosko achobos no plastic one bia ba kama pa tank expert dia ba ni bono from pa mo from a mo benya do no atu ahomani 0546 220 009 0546 220 009. Ebusiana then I will take School of Journalism and Communication Studies or maybe school. And Tiadisian for a person besuya then catch cra free sabre kuina gusu tom forms na obajo dia basa hareso obetimi ahase na no mesua de and then the FSD ya orientation eba hase into my forms na mana moto obahanma obenya bebia da kama sa chechirefo kudam na chira wade na wa in century jumano say person chema the bokrata how do na person chire otra kasafoni kasafidia how do also kasa graphic design, blogging, vlogging, video and audio editing, sports presentation and a hosting na kasa na ebusia ochire bra ukreses ya na wasi out them a level for no about them when you friendship de no kro wonu in century me ho bra na onchire kumasi asanwase Otec medwom heya oba friendship bi nu na ade sua de no we Ghana education service agia to na to sase ase tinyam kwanchen de no bia abosmi mi sia de bi nya no bia enti bra na bibia enkoye emfa maun how many in penifoni kasubum 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007.
All right. Okay. Abusuya Sabri Yadru Health, Nyansapo Health Tips, dietitian for Usuansa, a cradwa, Yanini Betri and Como. Momodin Sobejibre, na Niemana or Niesiano, Ubeshini is answered Debia, Sedia Mecano, Wapomudino, and only a Japadia Cassia, Unyakupon de Mount, and to share, and I want to Tonasi.
Good morning, KOB. Mejidi say nyame adomo hoye. Ende nyame ebie na oche for framae. Na menim say ode enipedua ya dwene bibia ebeye nyoma kase akase ahye ne de nyam. Ichia yetifo ne yahwefo nyina no pe. Ende yen komode atosode ne de em say ne menim eye local ne continental no. And then I'm a count so be so well at to be a person you didn't come or bit me on my home. Na ya count sem. And then me person me de dream bar processed foods. Processed foods ye ni ane ya hu bibia ye ton. Ewo jaso. Inti ukoto enkati ayanyam ewo jaso mpa processed foods. Ukoto agushi bimo frena katwa de palava sauce that is kuntome froye na yanyam wujaswa processed foods. Ukoto sardine, corned beef, ni flaked tuna, uto milk, uto bibia eshe box mu ana konkomu ana yashe da ediegu rubber mu na de no yaye hu bibi say processed foods ultra processed foods na say yaye hu bibi na yaye hu bibi bio we mu nyina ewo ho ukoto bibi te say french fries ya for the chicken and chips no ultra processed foods ukoto hamburger Beggar, yede beef, shame, minutes, and your mano, your ultra processed foods. May I say, Sadio Bapa say ye di. Yede ye driane, fa baby, our ye fear, be or ho. A dear ne woman, a boa, na dear in so na say, yet hardy san your manasa at the bemaye. E won faso, and faso say, Nyame ede nyame bebre amaye in seasons. Enam se media me fi wini ba nti ye wo mra ye nya enam pa sa time no enam ebo eto bi mpa ye de be chew me abra mete ho a me ya akra no enam ti bua ma onam mpo anu mpo egu fom a ye tete aso obi ampe adoso ye ti me wi nam ma sebe uko baby so mpa bibia ye black. That is a lot of iron. Enti but ye benya mmere bi so a enam be kwa atwe ukọ empanu pa wonye bi nto bibi te se ntos ye wo mmere ntos ba pa ye wo mmere je ne ba enti se mmere eba no wentimi ankra bia chese eni ho a wonya saade na enye weduane enti na processing ne ba mu no nti se omuye ho bibia yetimi kra no na enche ebitimi acha amaye amemra yekodwa so ayenye bi no yebenya saade no aye aduane nti na che se accessibility se aduane na ebewo ho ache compared to say yedi the trasa na se season no anamra ebu no etwoma na eno no but you say emfaso wom say yenam mfaso no mo enam no mo de aye bibisa enam mfaso wom say ye intos no mo de aye ho bibia intos mfaso wom say eye jene na de aye ho bibia jene ho mfaso wom say our friend tuna aye de aye tuna flakes mfaso bi wo wa ubenya fim ennyama ni bi wo wa yemfa na set tin tomatoes say yenye tin tomatoes and tisa wo ya wo tin tomatoes wo fie senya mrewa omutimi kra tomatoes enkano no nya sa na tin tomatoes ete so bia ubie tin tomatoes so a ne percentage ana into sankasa ewo mu no kakra bi omodi akande afra akande bi ti say isam akadie bi te se sichire kakra akadie bi te se kala akadie bi te se nchine na aboama ekra na omuso omu yom business nti bi wo ha omu de sa nyama ne frame a omunya no dodo ama omunya omfaso se wo koto sardina wo se ehia se omu de anwa kakra begu ho ehia se omu de nchine kakra ebegu ho nti enyenam no kwa wowunim se yenam ayete se yekobi ne momone ayeye no eyenam eyenka no se ne omukra nam amade bia omunya nam akomodua no eyehwe enchine dodo ewo mu na edoso pa anwa so a omudi betimi egu sardine ho no so edoso ba yemu bebre wodi ye aduane mpo a yese anwa ne ye sa na ya ka che ya dwen nti ye bie so na ye hwie no ne anwa ne nyinaa ye ndwen se anwa so faso anana honde no doso wodi ka waduane ho bebre a ebetime de how abrel na me ya adoma ochina ye beto processed foods no emfaso kakra ne how ne sane esese ye di no ama enkofa hawo mre nyame mede nyame je yenyina bye bye.
All right, yenda dietitian efwa osu asase dietitian ye principal dietitian or Konfano Teaching Hospital. Ayame de pass wa share processed foods ase. Ti bomodin se obet oni ebe shares oni ebe twasa en churches. Processed food yeme mu de do super ntino. Said the okano yete so ebe boy pa.
Enyina ye kodi aduane pa. Aduane a udi a o me ne brekro no a eboa bo ni pedua ho ba wonya pomden ya Bolivia Enterprise dia ba we e future life smart food ebusia firmre santene ye ka ho asemin enye se ye ho ne tayi o ye mpa boni ade se die nyina se obedi bie na ya de na etete wo no ebeboa bo ho ban afri sa anyare wa hodo no ho ye sere wa we say future smart food die a future your life 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acids omega 3 inulin selenium high energy protein and a dietary fiber I say chum your future life zero future life oats future life protein future smart fiber mortabella and a repair food so for alignment one many more to the division money 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090 hajia mamanie aha anania batus de ha ma ukonya no nya na kama brane so de fepa fresh so de ba ya nie na oji asan ya hajia mama wo say eat right and live long hajia mama say atoso de ha mania ba bia opa bia said ye da teaching church ho ade no bra na benye bi se yedua no kroma na odua na mano no akofa aba hajia ma ho na akwaje odie untimi nko odi gu kemu abro ba bia wo bia delivery guys no hot bebro come and two carrot avocado na cauliflower sans na cherries asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash radish nina ebi ewo ho opanka abrobe pineapple mesidie na wo pe aye duaba na atoso de na haba ma hajja mama ho na wo kro me se wo the food doctor ba ya food doctor na be chiro de obedi ne kwa abafasa obedi na mana bo nyina ahomani efre na pese wo ankasa akwa ahojo runabout otekem na ate enka oben ho nso a ko ahojo runabout ho na babu hajja mama ahomani 0244 774 115 ana 0243 787 504 clear pack natural mineral water ni enso we na abedma bia kwen be mageme de mabono kama pa me sepone sa clear pack natural mineral water enso ni mo de papa package ni enso efe o de call dwumade bia so bi o sampa uti abobeo na mo amu tondo so pon kra de mo frɛ director no a na wati bo no so amamo wo de bra otun sampa o ka akofom o wo dispensers sachet na bottle ho no ma nya pe na obe ya ma wo se ye yi abadi nto anadom no be hia nko ade a sorry ahodo mo frɛ no fa clear pack natural mineral water emesom ewase school state companies no mo fra brano wo de bi eba no de abesom mo later new ventures du nko no bamboo sport ndi hwani mo ana man so da tanon so no obo kine ben ventures ewo ho ahomanie fresa masra company limited wa hman so 0244 041913 and 0558 001765
Original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ya posi ya ditwi yesi Ofosumen Sans Company Limited na diaba we no kakadro bidie ne de lemon afra e boss ne ho ban enka pampan bia ma wanum sanso ne wo moringa herbal toothpaste we moringa ha ban green one ye dia ye we nso boa wo pa o ma mo pede dia ha ban ye no ntine de moringa na ba ye peppermint charcoal toothpaste no we ya posi ya wo di chusia bacteria ma mo bia emfa ye ni hu abebo anum no e klebi bia ma ho atonkrafo be ko kan hyi wo pe bia number ne 0243 814661 humase or Adekalas building nim go ben solid FM humani 0248 955 Samsung na Kejetia Dubai store number F756 what me afre 0244 710 306 maybe am boy nyina anya we no so akodwa so aye bi so original lemonade no moringa herbal toothpaste na peppermint no na to bi coffee handsome samen kancho se wode aba wode de na aba ye ni ama papa no wode aba fufu blender washing machine sound system gas cookers blenders juicers cylinders fridges chance ne amu nyane ahodo ni nyina dam ceiling standing fan ahodo air condition air fryer ana special blender no na wo pa ni ama wo ho makacho se wudu ba bia Prudential Plaza no wo no wana handsome wo ben no pa store no ba ko osoro ba ko fom ni nyina eniama na ye muma ahoma ne 0550 348212 0550348212 we abedi di abeko 5:30 duani ne so fom ana pai duani we die kama pa abeko na laye wo hono nya botu na bi so sanse duani papa no pa no ndimpa mu kosi anwumre ton no ndimpa mu benya duani ni bi TZ green beko na be emu ya me na jollof ya fa fish ya madie ni bi ko na ma froye ni nyina 5:30 ye bi ho fufu tintintintim enkwa bia benya bidi yedi tech junction bia Fort Bridge no wo no na 5:30 wo ahoma no ye 0243 463 365 0243 463
Enyamesam Memorial Herbal Center abusafo mesremo momfa mo ho ento ne so na obeboa mo papa ya tese enyasem ketwa Enyamesam Memorial Herbal Center ya Dr. Penny Odan ye friend se dwankobia no ho ya de nyina last stop ntifa ya de no ekodan no wate na bibia ni hodomo a ontime enye emfa emma wo ya de ben na etete na no motenenka e wakasafidie so wase eba ne kidney pa kidney ke ban kidney pa abusafo Enyamesam Memorial Herbal Center abusia momfa mo yade no enkodan no na papa yi na o tachiman timponya timponim na o dwankobia house won ma na sese wose wabebie nkrabata ne baako wo kumase hase tano so na sese wo na papa no sadi wasi aben no enya asem ketua wo aduro ban ene wontimi mfa ma wo yade ban ene woni hu aduro mesewa da bomodin aso bekwa akoda no ama ne matimi akoyi edi ama wo enesei obetra se e wotano so ye wo kumase kropon mu mesewa baby a wo free baby a no wo de wo so ko kumase tano so baby a wo free baby a wo se taro so na mesie ka kire wo shankani no na wo si wotano so sei na wo se Supreme Savior School honum e wo hefa ene de wo to ani mutenten so sei ya wo be wo se Supreme Savior International School no eno na e wo hoyi na wo do ya de ni nyina akodan no ai wo fro taxi ko taxi station won ma wo fro taxi ni bia wo de wo so ko dwanko bia ho enam na duro sade esi nam enam esi farintina aka hu bi amasa area ho nyina dwanko bia na yede atoso mesrama da ya no mafre no e wasa ma wesi so ama me 0243 97 0035 0243 97 0035 ana 0208 121 829 020 8121 829 ofrena obejo so abono so akwedi se brede wa shase empo edada abusa for Lightweight Company Limited that dissolve toilet facility obedi abedwa so mesremo ada yese sebese batakari adoso ame ehu krebo papa eno nkyerese krebo papa eni honum krebo papa wo ho pa abusa obi ba no be catch se obeye dissolve toilet facility bi edi amawa catch se meso oboa do timi ye no ye ba kope eno nti ene ye frɛ no toilet professor no ai nti ye frɛ no toilet professor no nti be sɛ wada sɛ opese wo ye ejana na ho towo enko leaky nkofo ha bia emfa emma so dia ene dissolve no na me kanfo dia mawo ene ano pɛ so ye bia ebeboa wo Otec FM hanom ya betintim bi e wa hanom ya se ebri ebo dwuma na mfaso de ye wo mu ni sɛ wo ye amfie bebrebe na wo ntwen da ebi wo hodom a ba se emfie nkron fie du ontwen da pramso ne na jampotua ye otoso emienu na wonkwa so eburu ene anopa yi yakwakoye bia ma no se ebre odi hu adanse yesa ama ne hemfo nketo ni nyina obia se oye bi e na afi ne na mafo e wa pre last stop honom ono se yakwakoye bi e di ama no adanse die ba e na eba o na ba ko pa ye koye ye pa ya se ebre amanfo anya ho mfaso e ye prempe assembly hall de no se o masana so aye na mansan eja nan mesrew bomodin aso be bi ho sei o ma wisu a bebe se enfie duntem nie omo ntwen da Christ the Teacher College of Education hwe dom ya egu honum yekuye bi ma omo problem bia e ma ho efiefia hodo mu hia bio na no ada ye tisi mazi swaga dan honum ejadwobo generator expert zone 3 yakwaye bi edi amana ma dance ya wo die no enya asem keto akora ama na no obi zo beje number so matese ejadwobo di hu adanse enti momra me ye bi emfa emame ebusua ya tete abetie no na ne cha no hotels ahodo no mesremo da momye me ye bi emfa mamo hostels ahodo momye me ye bi emfa mamo na beboa mo pa aseda house one man ye kira kwan no ewo ye ne eye cousin FM ne di eye enhwe ni mu ebusua ya no mafre ewo number we say so no prof ninko bo si say 0244 591 861 0244 591 861 k.
All right, Katachi
k
Ediagu answer number sorry so more 1 or 2 greetings biana said a year running papa show
and then the jaba na mechia no
sir
yeah green light a jaba kwame free sian
I'm for suspect
sian
weekend yana
Yo zinchia.
Munsro kwa zinsu.
Akwaja ba ba.
Ejaba.
E just wa ko ha ba na.
Ontumi nya.
Ejaba we ni passe.
Yen kaso we ka ma se ejaba. E just wa ko ha ba na.
Kwaku.
E se nka ye omie bi o na kasa ofon so.
Onia na.
Ana o hia wo yi ase, ana ye fa ase, ana se wa ko no office abaje.
Amen.
Ushar men.
Acha Kwaku se onia no wo san
Se na ya kwesi de.
Onya hu ni.
Daba se na san se me o fe ni agro.
Ene ushara.
Ke o cross men ka just o chia o. O so bo adwuma pa, me mo abaso.
Eno ano no.
Ejaba.
Enye so ansa e chire no aje so.
Bi na enye obi na chia obi ma obi.
Oze.
Ana de bi iso obi na chia.
O sa afa no aba ntai enche bi.
Me introduction. Ya wa han fie be de oni ni de bi abuchi obi mo sa. Serious ah.
Anyway, all right. Ebusafo mamina mame adwa nyanta ase. Na katachie. Katachie. Na no wuzo echawo. Kwame edasuti edwoma ye de enedwo ye be kwa mamrem na ye sua de. Ye kai wo se na otwi de. Se de Kwame kano ato ye ne abese no. Na otwi na ye bedi na asante ma na otwida nti ye kai ho ye ho. To hwede mesi ahye tuntum ya na je se ye ni abre. Kwame ewa ha wode amamre adisua ebebre. Enedwo emudwo yensua de
me da se nanso ya ba bia mpeninse enchia dodo oni atafrata ntino da san ninse manfunwi nti da etrasia na adesua kakrakra na abo ama etimi akwa animu na kontonkro wiwo defo se obo fi na onko ya unsu nsen ho sa aka onko amanfon so ti areho na ewo mu na egusu a yina yeti ho ni su na na ye behwe na me aduma obi a wagina ni bia hunu se ayi kese bia ba manhia hemfi a se na otweda na ayi no ankasa na edoti yi we no yawada di nto ye ni yawada ye beka ho asem na nra ade ekoso na ekuntunkuni ade di nto ye frene kuntunkuni ade ene so honkomo ba ntino ne ye hwe na yesua odi bretie mu na ya so prama so mampenimfo ato so na ne fuana ye di adwuma memenda kosiada adwada ebenada ukuada yawada na sa abesi fia na kwone memenda so no edan mu bia woni ntia na no ntu din no na ye nyina befa me fa yawada no nko a din ye yawda na kasa ngoro faso na kasa ku ye kan yawada kan ni ona nanum kosa no se wo hwekere sane na wokwa odi akon no nyina wia se ni pato e wo sane mu a da no di yaw eye yawda sada na oboaboa wona afrimu no nyina no ya amamre ni amanne de mom no odi ho yaw so ho nti o men no se bibia ba na obedi yaw a eye yawda na osi hu nkonya wodi ho yaw enu ntina wo manhia hemfie na animde ni mamamre ni amane tinwa tetisem ntino se obeye ayiye bia wode ko hye yawda no nya kwa kan na wonya yiye memene da se de ne woye yiye memene da no na yakua nim ni panhye ne asistem ni yementina binim apia e de akohye memene da no a eye na wotwe no awieye no se de be yombenya kwan no maye omoniyoma na emum da odidi ya pa de ya da ntina na no menhia de mi hu da se na no bibie so menhia na oye yi de akohye memenda chense bia o hyase ya wada no na adidi ya de akwakodra da fufurum se fia da memenda ne ade ne de bia tiase na emum se da kro pe no be na wo hyase mpa o hyase ya wada no frisa mamre mu no na nanom sa no ma kire se ye no nti wote sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne yaw da no a na wɔkun beebi a efiri ɛɛba afei yɛnhwɛ kuntunkuni ada nananom adi yɛ wɔn sɛ duru akɔsi da a yɛkyia mɛma ada ɛtɔkyi o no agye so ada ɛntɔ yie na ɔbaa asante ahyɛ anaaso a yɛwɔ napɔnna ahodoɔ ɛwɔ so ebi yɛ kuru kwasie anaa akwasi dɛ yɛwɔ awuku dɛ yɛwɔ fofie yɛwɔ dapaa ne saa na ahodoɔ no ɛwɔ so na yɛka kuru kwasie anaa akwasi dɛ no a ɛyɛ kronkron da saa da no nananom ayi esi hɔ sɛ ɔde bɛkae otwadi ampo nyankronkron bɛsi de ɔbɔ soro ne asase ne pa ɔde ama asanteman na ɔde akae nananom abosum ne asa ɛhum ne aham afei edikanfo a bɛsom nananom kɔ te ɔkɔ nkonwadam yɛ amammerɛ ne amanneɛ te wɔn na ti kumase bia duru hɔ hu sɛ ɔsanteman nyɛ awurade ne dɔm duru hɔ no mu a ɔmo fa krom no makɔ pampa so ɔmo wia no makɔ bam bantima no makɔ gunsa ɛyɛ amammerɛ deɛ ɛyɛ kronkron da eduru hɔ no mu a nananom ehwe sɛ obia besiesie ne mpɔtɛmo wa ni padua no kra no o sɛ odini ni ansa na odi awura saa dani mu ɛyɛ kronkron ɛda na odi a according to me fita ana edie ɛyɛ kronkron da tina mpani sɛ ɔhene a oni ntuma fufuo no ana otu akɔsede ɛhyɛ da na ɛnura akɔsede odi yɛ die wani no ahogono so na de nti a ɛyɛ kuntunkuni akɔsede na kuntunkuna de ne sɛ ɛnura no wɔde ntoma tuntum ne di ade nka ade de mpempin wɔ wrɛm a ntoma fufuo saa konkron da na wɔde wrɛmu so ɛnura de no na ɛyɛ tuntum ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɛyɛ akɔsede no kwado na anim yɛ ɔma ade wɔ hɔ ɛna da foforo mechirim anye wɔ kuntunkuni ade enso wɔ hɔ no mo kuntunkuni de ne yɛ bra atorenkyɛm bi ato asanteman nananom yoko abusua no a ɛtiska dwa kofi so no sɛ obi firi mu a ade a bɛba ansa na adrudo de bɛsie no no na ofre ne kuntunkuna ade
okay
so hwɛ asabre asanteman nyina ato ne abɛsene nom dade bɛm senti ne sɛ na ahema ɛkɔ akura afa no bɛyɛ amamre ne amane no de ayɛ nanado tie a ya nyame adom a na ɔtwe na kɔdi ne abɔda die nim ya enti ɛna ɛbra ade no sonye no wɔyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ kuntunkuna da duru hɔ no mu a sɛ nananom front ma fitaa huhu ne saa sɛ da ɔbanka komadie ska panadeɛ ne ade da huhu ne saa firi sɛ ɔware home esum aduru asanteman tie ba sɛ obiara fra kuntunkuni na wɔde gyina kyerɛ awerɛhoɔ ne su a asanteman ɛwɔ mu ɛnti na kuntunkuni ne ntoma
ɛna ne color yɛ brown
tuntum
tuntumfo de n'ani ayɛ sɛ
no on sɛ yɛwɔ bi wɔ hɔ no mu a ani ne yɛ nodoyɛ ɔsɛ no so ani dum enti tuntum anaa nneɛma na ani dum no ɛna dodoɔ na ɛde ba hɔ no mu a ɛkyerɛ sɛ sum edura asante ɔsɛ ɔhyɛ fitaa ani ayɛ fitaa ayɛ sɛ nkesa abrɛ no konkron da ani gye mu na nam aboae ma yɛda nanom ase ne ada adikanfo ase na nso nam sɛ yɛnɛ yɛsu yɛn hema a ɔkɔ akura ne nti no ana ntoma bi mba hɔ biara no ɛyɛ ntoma ani dum te sɛ kuntunkuni ade ɛtiri yɛn kyerɛ mu saa sɛ de bɛyɛ ɔmanfo bɛte aseɛ na yɛkɔ anim na yɛnkae sɛ ɔde nyame yɛadoma da foforɔ bɛkyerɛ mu sɛ nyame yɛadoma a yɛawada no sɛ bi ukura deɛ bɛba ansa na yɛawada yɛbɛkyerɛ mu afadeɛ ne nneɛma a ɔsɛ ɔmanfoɔ ɛde ɛba ɔhema ɛna wɔtwɛda ase na obiara ankwankwa edi tia mmeranteɛ nsrɛ na ɔte asanteman mu ahyehyɛ na de gu akwan mu nyina yɛni so pɛpɛɛpɛ pɛni so bi na akɔwie bi ana deɛ nso odi a odi sinimetri so ɛhyɛ yɛhyɛ ɔde ɛda no so krodo nya so kɔwie ahemfie kɛseɛ ne Ghana hɛn ne ɛne menhyia ahemfie sɛ menhyia kasa obiara tie bɛsrɛ na nam hyehyɛ ɔmayɛ no yɛni so pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛmmoa na asanteman ntumpɔn
ɛno a regional minister so ne nkɔfo so ma copy
mo comment
to santene and resec ne nyinaa na mo yɛ de bibiri mo for the first time say o mama cameraman ayi nyinaa hwɛ video no
on pempi no ya na on say menhyia hyehyɛ no sɛ wonte ase ana wokɔ bia yɛ protocol ka hyehyɛ a wɔsɛ wodi so no bia ni asɛm so ho enti sɛ na atena ase adɛ saa no a wɔtena dwom na adɔfo nyinaa wɔn afiri akyirikyiri ne deɛ bɛn aba abɛkyia na ama no ade tɔkye so ho ɛhɔ na wokɔ na wowɔ ebi a nsa bi abɛma na ase de bɛyɛ a oduru hɔ no mu yi apaya no bɔ mpaya on bɛbɔ bi ama wa ne nyinaa na odi ko na wo consult me fa abadwafo onye nkoa so ho enda bia wo hu buo mu ade no so ho abadwafo amfo mu nye nkoa ne se ehenkwa amoso ankonwa ne saa ne mani nyina no wo so yi waye ena ya na pe buo mu ade na chia me ne ehenkwa ne abadwafo no apa akra de amomo mo beto breso bia no ene buo mu ade ya na wo hu no tina mpanisi ahemfi ye nkwa ne nsapan wi se wo so wo de nsa ekọ na mi ya paya wodi bi sofom kasa cha asase ya mponyina moa ehum ya hambo su yasa ene otwedi amponya nkropon kwa basi adam ne poso mpo abene a wo se ehenkwa ne achiame so ho no no aye hwekra no uyi wo dwom ti akra na be mu no dia to breso bia no eno ne buo mu ade ya otate e wa ahemfi bia bra mpenifo akosra na nanom eno.
All right, abusuafo yenda kwame agene Boateng ase Professor Kokoto nesuso no niema osi humfa kuntunkuni kosi adane ade nyina no wakyerɛkyerɛ tino yenda na se hwa mamre yebusa se ya mamre na ya to atwene dodo na ya to atwene no ahaye ana se ye to ni nyina tugu ye no ekofa akosi kokode no ekwan bi so no ahaya na ana se wodi unhuni sa ana akosi kokode na ebaaye no ye huni se no soso no eboaye nti yenhwe mpanyifo se wo refree ukrom hene abenya wo yira odwaba ase ena amamere so yentontwene bare kamia se bere ko nanim no ya manne ene ya mamre dodo no ya to atwene yebusa dodo no ya to atwene no ewo haw ene sunsuaso ye so ana yeji wadwenkyere 0505225578 0505225578 0505225578 yebusa ya manne ene ya mamre na ya to atwene no ususu se e de haw bi ebre ana se kosikokode no bae no eno ana ye yenso musa na ye de no yenya kyire di kra yeji wadwenkyere 0505225578 0505225578 odi voice note beba ebrani dra ye bebo na yetie na ye kai se eba amamre ni amane a ade ba ko ema enipa dance pa ye kasa ena ye hwe ye kasa no se akamia se ye kasa no ye yira no ensusuanso bi wo so se ye kasa na oduma nkwanyankopon de maaye no se ye yira ne kra ne ye nkakra eno so e won sunsuanso bu ye so ana anope ye ne doctor Nana Anima Wiafe Akenten or ye lecturer and or ye founder for Kasa to Me Language Watch Foundation ye no ebetwetwe nkomona afa ye kasa ho Doc, Emwakwaba, Emwachiba Otec 102.9 Nyansapo Jumedizo. Hello, Doc. Hello, Doctor. Hello, Doc. Hello. Hello, Doc. Abusu ayo hesi ensabeka Dr. Nana Anima Wiafe Akenten, a lecturer and also a founder Makasa to Me Language Watch Foundation. You hesi ensabeka no ahumanu so na ye no atwetwe nkomo. Hello Doc, good morning.
Good morning.
Bebato mwakwa baba Otec 102.9 Nyansapo.
Anya mesime mawachi ye nya.
Na mpowe.
Otedi ofadaro mane mo mpaibo me ho ye.
Ye da Nyankopon ase anopai ye hwe kasa ye busa se kasa odoma kwa Nyankopon de ma ye no ebre ko ye ku enim a ye yira kasa no e wonsunsuanso bu ye so ana.
Kasa die kasa ye bibia na de bia no Say me ye ubi a me ye kasa hunim before mesua kasa huniama ede kwa chiri na me foundation language watch ne ye kani ade so kasa ewutumi meka se kasa de ewutumi papa nti kasa ya ade bia so utika bono wansomu ya ekwensunso so okese pa ye se kasa pa edinsunso so paba kasa edinsunso so boniba ya na ye se language word yes yen sem bi won so e kan se kasa wo yi e se kasa se kanma knife doctor ni odi ye operation ye na nanon behie operation odi jini pankwa sa se kama peto ya se otimi dane no e de ye na dwuma ye na ka ho a e jenkwa enu pro ya no wan hwe ni ye no andane ni ye no wan kuramu ya etimi ekum nipa enti no sana kasa tie kasa san ye te sefafoa etimi bie pon e ma owurem koye ni ahope wan hwe ye no wantimi afa kasa ni duma ye ebrepa nipa o na kasa bia ye tem ensem a wo kansin sanso a wo pe ni a wo hwehwe se kasa ne be ya ma sa kasa pro ya betimi atu pon e wo nkwa na nyina e ma wo hire bi a wo hia senka wo genya ba de pe bi anka ese ba wa brabo entinema obehwere nti kasa de be mena ye koye nimu a ye de kasa di agure ehu yi pa.
Okay, na mepesi ehwe ye ya sante kasa ne yo mem ho kasa na sisi ase dudu na gira ye kofa kwesi kokko de no ewo nsunsuanso bu ye mpuntu ne enkan kroso ana
yo ye kom kasa di twa ye fumo twedi amponi ni nto de ye bedie de blodi ye bedie a odi twa ye fumo de ba no a ye mfa ni duma no nsunsuanso kase ye panso wo ho pa ti ye hwe ho ne de na Meka says no washa ye kasa ye kin ena nyam di kan tin hu no o kanu ye tsew e wo se ne se ni pentika hu je ni pakasa o ka di a ye se men kan say we kan say ne beba we o ye peni ye ne kan say enum na language etiquette no ya mamre ne ya mane ni shino sin nti ya mamre o kanu o ba kan kasa bi una na we ya o firi ha e no kan say ye say una na wentini esua ya mamre ne ya mane wo kasa no mu na ne ama etwa ye ho ahia unim o ka dia bidin na o bodua no unim se odum ni ma odum kura de ye din ni na ma wu na usua bibi fa ho sapele we ye de ye den we na usua nti ma usua o kasa no no so ni esua ne ama etwa ye ho ahia din na ye hu ni aye de ye na dama aya abofra bi akono aye na nika so enim na opeso de ye bibi de bo na man eno ne fa bi ne se wo hu ye nka ye ne biduro ne ye haban ma ye nima wo hu se ne ye bo ayaresa na ebi o ko de kwa ma no ne anama no fo ba ha na edi sika so bre ye o hu bibi fa obo ade ne ama etwa ye ho ahia ye yimia ne haban ya me ya ne ama nka ye bi etwa ye ho so o hu bibi fa ho no ena onim o wo hu nimdie a o ye se onim o wo hu nimdie nti no odi ba de dizumadi na ama aboa ono ankasa na busua ne man na nani akase ne meye bi kura kwa abrochira koton eno so de ika eboa ye sika sam ne mpuntu enti ye kasa na ye nka no ne obo ade ni nyi nto odi ebedua ha odi saa nyama ne twa ye ho a eno ye kasa mu ne ye fadi sua edi hu saa nyama wi na nka ma ya ye se ye di hu ni de beboa ma ye puntu tumpon enti so hebe bi se China India ene kru Germany nka eno mdem kasa di duma emma emonchire ni ndi omo no mom ma school no esa se wo sua dia kasa odi sua kwa otimotimi ka na mani ya ma echa ne ho ahia no ema owo ho nimdie pipo mapai ni do na enu nte na ni kasa odi ba ye bide no enu ene boa na ema nimdie no nya no eye efie nimdie ne nimdie echa ne ho ahia ye na ni kasa odi ba ye bide aboa ne ma antakwa no adwama no ne ho so wo enti ya kasa na ye di try fuma na ye di agro no edi nsunsanso menya ena obehwe obi o kasa na odi atam na odi pani atam so kane o kan ye kasa na odi pani atam kwa wa no ye odu o mpesa obeye sa ade no edi enu ngwase ebre ne abusuna santin ni nyina ti no ya kasa na ye di agro no ya mamre ya manie ye sikasem edidi ka ne nyinaa na edi ɔmamu ne nya paa ɛnɛ sɛnea ɛkɔ nneɛma bi ayɛ basaa yɛn a yɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ asoroboɔ yɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ ntakraboɔ yɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ ɛsiane sɛ yɛamammerɛ no yɛato agu yɛn ka yɛkasa yɛnim de yɛ deɛ nti ɛdi nsunsuan sɛ ɔbɛyɛ paa bɛrima no
so sɛ wohwɛ mu a mekae tama ne ɛwɔ ss no so obi ba no wɔka twi kora sɛ wɔkuraseni ɔteteni gye sɛ wɔka borɔfo ɔnka borɔfo deɛ a sɛ wɔne mmieɛ de sɛ kamea yɛ sɛ dodoɔ naa no ɛna wohwɛ sukuu a bɛyɛ a dodoɔ naa borɔfo na ɛbɛyɛ asa bɛyɛ susudua a yɛde kyerɛ sɛ obi nim nyansa anaasɛ obi ani abie anaasɛ obi ani ate gradually yɛyɛ asɛ yɛnyina yɛdi ho fɔ ebi sɛ wokyɛ adwuma meti a mebrɛ paa so sɛ yɛde borɔfo no ahyɛ ho saa ma kasa no ne ka koraa yɛ den nanso so wogye berɛ na wo ka sɛdeɛ woka no menim yɛkɔ yɛnim sɛsi yɛi na wohwɛ sɛ yɛ formal education na yɛbibiaa kɔyɛ borɔfo yi ebi mu fifi sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɔman a yɛtwa ho ahyia no sɛ yɛbɛtumi mu adu nkɔmmɔ a ɔmo kasa no mo ntinti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsua mu deɛ but deɛ na woka kyerɛ ɛna agya a ɛnɛ ɔmo de borɔfo a yɛsusu dua sɛ obi ka borɔfo a ɛna onim nyansa so ɔka twi deɛ a wɔtete kɔ a wɔkura sene
deɛ bɛkyerɛ mo sɛ sɛ wahwɛ mmɔfra no ɔmo nyi a tetewa mu fie no a obi wɔ hɔ a ɔde mfiaseɛ no ɔde fie kasa deɛ twa mmɔfra no ho ma sɛ ɛbɛ sɛ ɔyɛ nkrani sɛ ɔyɛ dagombani sɛ ɔyɛ sisala sɛ ɔyɛ akan kasa deɛ ɔyɛ twi asantini ɔyɛ kuapini ɔyɛ fantini sɛ ɔde saa ne kurom kasa ɛhwɛ ne ma no na ɔne ɔmo kaa nsa na ɔmo ani kɔ akɔsukuu akɔsua aborɔfo asa akɔraa no wode ayɛ ahwɛ ne suban ɛne ne yɛ wotumi sɛ ɔkasa wotumi sɛ obuo ne ani die mu yɛatete no ofie ɔwɔ akokuduro nso n'ani nso wɔ den yɛkasa no nyesua saa deɛ no ɔwɔ akokuduro n'ani yɛ den nti yɛbɛkyerɛ mmɔfra no borɔfo hererew watra esie nyansa nim nimdeɛ nim ɔbɛni ɔkasa wɔ abɔnten kɔ a wopere bɛgu anim ase yɛsrɛ wɔn yɛnma yɛmfi aseɛ ne yɛne yɛ mma no nka yɛ kurom kasa no na nnepa wɔ mu obesua nneɛma bebree ɛde animonyam koraa bɛbrɛ wɔ awofoɔ no ɛbɛbie n'adwene mu akora bi a ɔtumi sua kasa baako mmienu mmiɛnsa n'adwene mu dɔ n'adwene mu bie wu onimadeɛ paa ɔwɔ nteteɛ pa nso ɔwɔ fie ne sukuu nyinaa nyansa nti yɛmfi aseɛ ne yɛne yɛ mmɔfra no nka yɛ kurom kasa no na ɛbɛboɔ mo paa ne deɛ ɛda bi a meka sɛ yɛnsua yɛ kurom kasa ne yɛsua aborɔfo ne aman foforɔ koraa kasa ka ho a ɛboa wo ɛne sɛ wote kasa ahodoɔ a ɛma wotumi wokɔ akyiri nti no mɛsɛ na mmom yɛmfi aseɛ ɛmfi efie deɛ no na ɛboa ma nkwadaa no adwene mu dɔ ɔmo adwene mu bie ɛma ɔmo suban pa ɛneyɛ pa nteteyɛ pa wodeɛfo w'ani to ɔmo na ɔmo nhyɛ da borɔfo herɛɛ ɔnhyɛ da yi no ɔka borɔfo herɛɛ ɔni nteteyɛ papa ɔka borɔfo herɛɛ efie nyansa paa no wobɛyɛ na ɔde ani wodeɛ ne obi wɔ hɔnom a sɛ bimpɛ de asa panin bi wɔ kora ɔkasa a yɛatie no wotumi sɛ onim de wadu akyire nanso ɔlaate fie nyansa saa ne yɛka ne ma menka ne saa ne fie nyansa wɔ fam nti no mɛsrɛ sɛ yɛmfi aseɛ ne yɛne yɛ ma no ɛnka yɛ kurom kasa no na ɛboa ɔmo nteteɛ ɛne ɔmo nkankɔ ne ɔmo suban ɛne ɔmo ne yɛ ɛne sɛ obɛdu akyire ne nimdeɛ mu na n'adwene mu bɛdɔ na n'adwene mu bɛdi
yɛba sukuu mu a doc I think the problem ni say yɛni kasa baako yɛ nyinaa yɛka ɔn sɛ ethnic groups na dɔɔso te sɛ woka Germany sei no wokɔ a ɔmo kasa no deɛ dodoɔ naa no kate across obi aka bi ba woba ha yɛ a ɔn sɛ yɛhɛdɛ ni official local language na sɛ wokɔ school mu so a school yi so no obi ka twi kora yɛbo no ɛbɔ hɔ kakraka speak English don't speak vernacular nkora bi ɔmo ne yɛgu m'anim ase ne yɛbu ɔmo nti ɔno wosua kora mpo no ne kasa no wɔka no yɛgu n'anim ase yɛsusu sɛ woka twi ne de ɛyɛ asen wɔ kɔm na ɛnwa so ano ɛsɛ woka twi na ɛsɛ obi ɛserew in a way ano na affect yɛmu bebree na confidence anaasɛ akokoduru kɔ de dwumane ni a ɛsɛ de bi ehu brɔfa ne yɛbɔgye ɔmo so saa sɛ ɔmo yɛ nyame bi ma yɛ because school na abɛkɔ no speak English na bɔ woka twi a yɛbo again yes so any official language yɛkɔ anim no anamo bɛɛ na office GS anaasɛ wɔn a wɔkyerɛ adeɛ no wobɛtumi de gu akɔma bɛboa
You better Ghana Education Service. The GDC says I didn't know I don't speak vernacular. We are near the Tunke Rising, we are near Mawakodo. And a king, next so most say radio stations are bad out. You come Casana, you see, and a blow may be money to be a mamu. That's why you call your back politics campaigner, Omoba, Omoni a Kai Casa, Nyon Tekura, Usia, no Abeka. Kasa a canipa, Kasa canipaging. Money out, you need to me a mawabra umbre. The time there, a do campaigner, Omokai Casa, the other name is Namwa, na Emma, in 3 months, so an injun, and then I'm not. Ejuma akwanya aba amanchirima radio station sama making you come kasa e dependent amata se ne yaye ni kane yaye de e kan na kaduma menka bia mamu eboa entokwa eni abufu incident ni si o yesi o mamu yesi ofiechi eni abufu enti no o kasa no yisi ne bo entokwa ni wonti mesre Ghana Education Service ene aban o mayi se enso asinimu a o ma kom de o betimi aso ni aye nhihye ya to ye ni kasa ne ba akode nanso no ukwa aman so no kasa do so bro ye di so matimi aye ye ko GTV bia na mechanics e wo ho na meka news o GTV na ni wo enso standard ejina ho ma manten bia international hausa ni eka ezwe ni eka enzima ni eka twi eklapin twi ni asante twi adampofo ne ni ochane sumedu na yesan kanka afiemo eno so no ni nyina nti betimi yi bi ne de fi ase nkakra ka enyi ni se ba ku bi wo a dodo na ate etumi ka eno be so nka ye na tin na nkakra ka ye koye ni no betimi aboa nti ekasi ye ya betimi aye eno nti na mesese saban si nkete esipi na omen esuapon ene kasa ejuma nkurabata no so asimu ni eka bo mo ni ekasi ye ya bemena betimi aye
Doc, you better assist no pay ujibre na no take etwetwe nkomo.
Yo, me so da mase ene ebra mo diama na ye ne o my Ghana ache nimdie.
Okay. Abusiafo yete Dr. Nana Anima Yuafia Kenten or a lecturer and or a funder Makasa Tumi Language Watch Foundation. Wari that wa kasa mupa said ye tumia kasa esiwo mejidi se yesuade wo se amai ma yetwe nwahia se ebi wo Ghana kra francophone countries so mo kan French kra yetwe nwahia eniti yese emofra ni nkran se wo nsua kasa etwa ye nwahia no ho behia se ye de no ye ntontwene adaptability doesn't mean say o to de na to atwene kra na say wo de no kasa se so yukurasini because me kai se so bitimi katwi we say we de nanu mofu we kurasini we atete kwa mejidi se sa ne mani nyina no esesa na wa kasa no tumi wom utimedi wa kasa di nkoma eboa enyina yesua amabrofo sem no adidi etrimu ba de se no ya yiri ho kakrakra yesua ya da doc ase ye besaba na yetwa ho ye ba ye beba studio na ene ye besua na mebiafa asante man ho na no me hu video do na yimfonyi kire amanya English bruni konkaye no na eni giseme se obobobo no du bebe obo asante man obo ashanti tini ane ka se asante eyo man before say akosi kokko when tintin beba no na asante man ewo ho into uko history a omo recognize asante as a nation ene ye begibre na ya hwe enema ye betime asua free asante man mu ekwan ya fa so chichira asante man ebesi sabre my penifo nyina recognize the Asante Kingdom no answer na democracy kreba tene ye bebe studio ye ne Dr. Stephen Techi na Dr. Santiago yebesi nkunya ne aboyra se ne hu se niema beni betimi asua free the Asante Kingdom no ne de awura ye democracy na se no dodo na susu se en shutdown fan insurance papa bia emre no na de bia me ka se mpempi no answers ayana a woman problem I facing this year no agisa okoachi na akosua bibi firi ho eni tie bekoachi na yakohwe asante man the core principles nyinasoɔ paa ɛma asantema gyina yɛbɛsi saa bere ɛnneɛma bɛtumi asu afim na yɛde awura yɛka bi ma menka bi amamom ɛno nti bɔmmɔden sɛ wo ne yɛbɛtena metwa me ho aba yɛba a yɛde nkɔmmɔtwetwe no ɛbɛhyehyɛ so
apɔmuden mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne hepa plus mixture apɔmuden mapadeɛ ɛno ara ne hepa plus mixture
Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes mixture no. Malaria dronana. Ane, say nam sa. Ubeje di sa menim wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no. Say a ku malaria money nyina. Am ye nyina ye negative. Ade ho. Won ma wo ye Hepa Plus mixture no. And wodi we nsu aba. Sentia. E was say immune system. E strong de bia. Enti Pavi
e support immune system no.
Na Plus Smoks no so e tu malaria no gu. Malaria symptoms. E te say etipaye, afiafie, wonum ato, ahomre no msa. Achekura 4 days na Pavi and the Plus Smoks mixture. One no to malaria na sekura. Anya sa dia ko hu doctor. Fra 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Dronedi Pa Pavi Plus Smoks and Hepa Plus Nina. A painful about or more manufo and kwada when you feel do you come. Our pharmacist in her bar shop.
FDA aje Jordan Crato yatu.
Mami money ejuma. Uda ya ye fe.
Mira me da se. Na esomo ya no na aka o.
Ano de anyine ho mame. Aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina. Eye Donima C complex ahunu se. Etoda enua ye de boya dan so no. Eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a. Eba sa na dan no enti 102.9 FM steel trusses. Enadia ye de go dan so aba. Eda bia utumi de go so. Efo ena enwe na achen. Enti sa wo de DSL Alozing steel trusses yi e go dan so wia. Na wo de Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho. Oh, na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing Donima dia ben. Ye o ma hodo. Ye wo NMK lawn span, Alozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK nails. Emu pia so woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakran kakra. Wenum ye latest producer Donima diaba abeka dada ne ho.
Enti me nkɔ he.
Kwasafo YF Junction, Obenjiare, anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex. Bebia at the power F1 no.
Mami pharmacist memua ha.
Hey, we biem. Wunya nguye.
Betiase. Heba malaria duro lepekwen no. Mami 10 cartons. Ni moja duro lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na typhoid the duro enterafa fredi. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, adai. What's enya typhoid ni malaria ni biem? Anase se otu nroton.
Debi mu atomi dada. Efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepetone. Malaria na amamaye hojo. Menum no nyono. Wona mre joint pains, fever, tipaye. Enya wo ni nyina akọ. Wedi Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko so adi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa man so no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and aye researches ronko adi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe abibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ne fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi me dwebe no ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basaye bi wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet and mama bas sometimes so am die buda but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de recruit sa wo wurin so de nya papo monko ejaba jiwari ho no di pure gold gudie bia ejaba jewelry ehode na mepe all right yebeko ejaba jewelry ehode na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne boda for mo wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amono ne enye kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase Prempre Second Street monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo ejaba family house menshia traffic light monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com. Ejaba Jewelry a good day papa aba fie no.
Se unya fapem papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase sukuu na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ sukuu papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena chesa mpa wo sukuu papa. Eno nti na make for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane a DHI College of Health and Education. Bra sukuu papa ni amount tie ewo early childhood education. Affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds ni amount tie ewo diploma in education mu ema one opese wo trade na qualification a degree and HND holders nkwa. Kaisa we no afeba ko pepe no wie your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate we University of Education Winneba and a demand ni Mompon campus and a kabom. Enya no nkwa ye mantity pa ewo certificate in sign language. And also twemu e be mantity ewo medicine counter assistant me MCA. Na fe opeso be top up on ewo dispensary technician 2 and 3 so a. And also ye be mantity wo papa bi. You a DHI College of Health and Education Echikwan ewo Kumase Patase. Ye ben Dr. KJC Sunyane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo sono ye podwuma dikadika wo ho. From 0244 213 187 0244 213 187.
Hello, Esi. Papa to me any dino. A Mansi Rural Bank PLC Adaroma. Ye to kwatinam watching a ya. Many Jiankasa. A Mansi Rural Bank PLC ma papa bosebia. Ye friend no a Mansi pensioners loan or dema pensioners enkwa. Na unim o to me ma bosia hodoa. E ho interest ku maybe. Na hyehyeye wo no. E ye very flexible. E bi ne adwuma nkoso ana group loan, salary loan, business ni police loan, asorin punto loan, salary advance, Susu loan, funeral loan, any Amansia Express loan, Amansia Rural Bank PLC or branches B, or Kumasi Roman Hill, Manson
Otec 102.9 FM,
Sofo Line, Owas Campus, Ahojo Dabain, Cars Campus, Bekwai, Akrokeri, Arian Kwanta, Ne Manson Dubia, Head Office 1 Talk Room, Yawa Santi Mantelmo, for 020-253-3983, 0277-599-442. Amansi Rural Bank PLC, your reliable financial partner.
Miss Chania the Sahaba capsules.
Madame Sieni.
Hey, and to what in Japan and what's the said to Sahaba? What is Sasa?
My dear, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my Chiwaj, I do Sahaba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitrina, Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter do Sahaba Messa, to go and the Maya free.
I do some radio. You tried you with him, Nayan watching. I used to see the corporate workers. Ah, Miss, a person crying to Martin Baby. Sanya do Sahaba Messa and come a woman. What do I promise him about Basu? Nancy, Ujina Brand.
A fire do Sahaba capsules. No, says a Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua.
A Jenny, a yellow crap. Ah, I do some way. Oh, be to me. I just a painful. A battery I want for done for anyone I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at 4 out of 4 to Sahaba Center in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemu, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500 110 115.
I do Sahaba, my
dancing.
When you put mama na dear mama say
Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center. Sa Herbal Center awo ebuo kwata no so. Soba Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center badi wayar sa. So office nyakwa so na aba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office kageta na aba. Usubasi Supreme Savior tanoso. So office Supreme Savior tazisi hono mo. Uso ukodwankobia. Ebesu dwankobia wana Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center ewa. Yehwe yare bia. Yo emfidia yare behwe onipadua nyina mu. Yehwe fruit ko so na sen. Say yes kini wa wagasa hono bi. Kuma ubehunu utrim ubehunu usubehunu baby bia ubehunu ye wie ni ama ho drug kuma bi fani che Nyansapo Herbal Center bajo ayarsa a doctor for any mote na ye wonim bia so sa on the brief way what tin crofo bebre ama no baby Herbal Centers bebre enene ono na so ya besi ebuo kwata no so enti ya twa obia gene noma na frɛ no 024397003 yesra o ama petansin ku akono e ma da bi tin fra wani fi so wani ada won po na ye de no wani be fra Nyansapo Memorial Herbal Center onyin chane apomdin fie
wofa na se bre kwasi sika wo de money fra broche nyina wo de fa seche dumasi rural bank
ɛhɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyinaa ɛfa seche dumasi rural bank wɔn te bank in 1980 wɔn adwuma penti wɔn atre wɔn nkwabaa mu wɔn anya branches maako enwɔtwe ɛna wɔn anya ɛyɛ 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ɛho dwumadi a banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wɔn di mu akotene ɛyie na wɔn nyuma pa wɔn ɛyɛ no ebi enie wɔn gusu ɛton shells no na share bi ayɛ 10 pesos wɔn yɛ current account savings account susu account child account fixed deposit Western Union money transfer mobile money transfers interbank transfers USSD Momo from wallet to account and account to wallet Ghana Pay ɛna afei yish wɔn ɛyɛ bi ɛwɔ wɔn akache Saudi sikato seche dumasi Royal Bank branch bia ubetima yi no wɔn branch bia
oh sir ɛne emesu mi nyabosi a mede betre madwuma mu na kwambe na mefa so amesa beka bie
wɔn ma salary workers loan public and private nyina commercial loans agric loans ɛna funeral loan wɔn ma smart loans na no dia yɛde ba abaye adwumayɛfo a wɔn gye wɔn akatua ɛfa controller and accountant general
seche dumasi Rural Bank meni agye wɔn hyehyɛ no ho pa ne me hu wɔn akyi akwan wɛ
wɔn headquarters no wɔ seche dumasi wɔn bɛn edwa no edwa nso wɔn wɔ main station wɔn bɛn GP RTU abrosa no Kumasi Kenya ase wɔn ne Methodist asafo no ɛna edi nhwɛ anim Anwulaga onion market no wɔn bɛn no pɛpɛɛpɛ aboabo wɔn wɔ asoase kwan no so hɔ a post office no akyi pɛ tafo wɔn wɔ club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson wɔn wɔ Bompata wɔn bɛn Boss FM ɛwɔ Edum Kumasi ɛnyina so wɔn ne nursing training college no ɛna edi nhwɛ anim Asantemampɔn municipal adidwai wɔn bɛn health center no Chechire afigya kwabre wɔn bɛn police station no ɛno nti sɛ yɛ afrɛfrɛ 05016827737 ana 05016179924 Seche Dumasi Rural Bank PLC,
the bank with the vision.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Otec Premier League.
102.9
From 10 August to
FM.
10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Alright, abusuya mamesa mama kwa bembra the studios of Otec Nyansapo na wasoguswa uti yekao se Nyansapo discussion segment no ye de be hihye so sesi bomode se obetwe wakunya na unyi wa fidie no emfri ha yeguso esua de oman nchichire democracy abaye se Nyansapo abesense yekom esanse ansa na kosi kokko obeba no na ye okwan ayefa so echichire ye man ye okwan ayefa so etoto ye nema na kamia say bye odi ade bi dudwuma e wo ma wo so wa sese wo say ade kro no e boa wo ana say niema bɛn na wo so bu nkompo kwhwe wachi na wo sua bi firi na say wo say wo daadaa ne me bia wa daadaa no na ye bɛn ma mu hade a Asante Kingdom no we dey in the history of this nation no Asante Kingdom no stands tall say what you say Asante Kingdom no stands tall na Otec FM so no yesi Asante Memu ha na say ye di bedua Asante Memu ha say no ye say the pride of Ashanti enunti ene ye gibre na ya hwe sene na Asante man ye fa so toto ye niema ene ye feel say kabibe mkebe mambo no ye betimi asua niema afrim eno ena yesi nkonya ne ya bobo ye gide zempanyufo etie sense do no pasidi a mope radio programmer you discuss things into details dispassionately you share the city a eno an Nyansapo program no enuti bomodin say oni ebetena ye kai wo ene ye hwe lessons a ye betimi a pick free Asante as a nation and as Asante mine lessons and as a key takeaways ye betimi akwachire ni akofa frim na afei see the share democracy ni ma ebeboaye we and yesin kunya ye betwetwe nkomo edu dwada se ya na Dr. Stephen Techi waji akunya na chese Kumasi baby edin ti Dr. Stephen Techi ye Dr. Santiago ono so begine dwa na yabora insane mne ka said dapalon medicinals so yasne se wo pe malaria a 3D ya de edro pa bitu asiama nwato a eno ane lepiquin na lepiquin no etu malaria nkwamo na se no lepiton kwansusu amoja no eno so moja dro no eno so mawo moja be ma moja na no edin na oho betimi aton tem so ntihye ne so kwhwe oboja na say malaria parasite wo ma edu be boa ne lepiquin ne lepiton sanso na se typhoid fever how and access stomach ulcer etetiwa ma usanka enter 5 mixture wana no bi no edi adanse de bia esanse ye adwuma wanwa so pa ntino fa oyem ho niema oyem tutu yem yo ya obohyehyewa ma usanka enter 5 mixture na obefre adayase omemu ha Dr. Dapalong watu apete be bia ton aduro bia no benya bi say ye pharmacy herbal chemical shop no sabeka bi say bibi ni na person Dr. Dapalong kasa na opemu nkyeremu opeso chechu ni memu na ho serbesi afa na afre no 0244827228 0244827228 yaka say perfect series ngoma GS ni nakaje tum say fa nkyem ofrade no so no efri motofo suku no and motofra ekosi JHS3 ni nyina no obenya bi say English language for basic 1 to JHS3 our world are people KG 1 to KG 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 army for basic 1 to JHS3 computing for KG 1 to basic 6 creative arts basic 1 to basic 6 science ne maths ni nyina no ma usanka perfect series ngoma ni bi oba preschool wana inshasi suku na free nursery 1 kopim KG2 ubenya numeracy language and literacy award are people creative arts phonics computing coloring and writing ni nyina no unsabe kebisa so neba basic 7 JHS1 ekopim basic 9 JHS3 ubenya English language social studies science army and computing and career technology se opese umofra no so sisi umuhono mu se den so hwene sitie na umukudu omani anyom toto perfect series are the mock exams or the terminal exams and or the midterm exams about boa sisi mofra no se ne be odun so hweso a on so betimi edin kukumase wachi akwan ewo aputuja oben station no Accra dance my first stop obe hu mo baby eton books bia no do ne chima on sabeka perfect series ngoma ni nyina bi se opese to be koton mu ye school na person no me hyehyɛ na onye bi ma mofra na from 0243299938 0243299938 0540755465 0540755465 perfect series your world's future is secured ya kai say dwumakoi ene afoforo adawoma na Nyansapo discussion segment no ya de bro ema Dr. Stephen Tachi Akwaba na yemfa nkomo na hyeso doc Akwaba
ya mini akeobi
beautiful Monday
na bacha ho ye de
yakopon adum
mechia o samani yetiefo
nyina ya josu doc
I hope so sameso ho ye
ya da kwa ho ye pa
we there me yi me big one first a year what can mindset touch it but some of us are worried about Ghana's future because of attitude and mindset of Timemufuni bi and yina nse ntimacho assess or mind big developer ya in a democratic society say ke obi any selected leaders
society
nti attitude ni se de esi hu wiase no ene de be yi painful
exactly.
So before normally because of the stages and they say before we select leaders we should question ourselves. Send who we are say. Now the America could me with two issues.
Okay.
SC1 involve me vicinity, your mindset and how it can undermine development.
Okay.
And the CR mema producer ascend me you say 5-year dead following clash between residents of Nyansapo Boateng and Anti-Galamsey Task Force. Your mindset.
Okay.
My study and me see some of my sister station news report. A saying, let's assume say there is a task force. Police were armed. America for now cry democracy by yes, the police near armed. Una yeding. Kilby una yeding. O surrender. And this all bedding. Or right to be to my heading. Issue 2. A quiet diner. You drew on my mind, you see democracy in the team 40 minutes police were back here when the police are armed. I know human rights will come in, but America for now the democracy by
right.
Or let's assume saying democracy. Wow, common sense. Police no could at you. One thing to say Samson Kora, Samson Tiasia, police no could at you or any about a Then you na then a cobai. Say anti-galamstream for SCZ excavators. Na assemblyman na Otikrumo. I say excavator near Nidia. Almost your farmer, you mobilize people to come and fight the police officers. Are we not living in a nation of chaos?
Yeah.
How can we develop with these people? We cannot kill be any umbrella discuss will take development. Ye met if one tear say, yeah, it's your man. Yansa say, and ye may be a yes to grab ideas why you developing
100%.
And then I'm a big, first aspect. Like you'll be, let me tell you this. Say, Kebia, a labo. And that's a member now my labo na pia ha ombe kind native for be with said ye me see the boy by now we twam team so me kwan baby amete and baby anam the bob am I in tea so ki obi na nyame adom election time and so yeso enti kwan nyame no kure ni o ma ye kwan na ba ye kwan na ki obi ko hwese de nipa that's a need to kwan adan ya ban dia car wash wo na ye kwan no so ne wash car etu wash car e wo kwan so a e kwan na nsa ke obi sa adwin we ye de chichiro man na me ma emos picture bi something happened obi tu na yi na septic tank e kwan ni drain ni wom look at it drain na esi obe fam no ene watu na no ade agum
watu anua na agum onfo bia
ho Sadin we the chichiro mine. Now me chem, you see, people will pass and see this as normal. One will mind the problem. I'm not for it anyway, go for about a week. It me chem. And I could be make us no. Not likely rant here yes edumano. Oh, when I'm saying no. Adiam to question I'm busa say Adiamu yinti. Yeah, that was the only question. I ran to know two amano. Kill be here, obi di matemeni. In fact, I am. Sadjinwe. It's me fun. I'm catching my wife. So you see, sometimes we blame military leaders, but people with such animal instincts. Wow, bono unswe nyansa. Ni pebi o wa boate bia sei. So yes, sadwe no be abusa say. Sadwe, eh. Etiana me fra assemblyman, member kokobin. The assemblyman na pick it up, give them ultimatum. Or more within some hours and no more clear to me ban no pay no more clear. But the question is, I do we go 1 week? It's your toya. Can you win and kahena beko? Can be block drain no? Why a bit clear? And I pay then I'm pesameka. Then they cost you on potemo. There are problems you call KLB and or pay you or you can address. The first thing is the people there. Nipa be break will be unfun because I are buying there.
Right.
Who is a buying?
We see Asafo. Snit anymore. Many producer namuna yoku.
And I must try. They say the monitor of development. I said, I mean,
a good habit is a
echi. I do we obey them.
Kotan to Metutum.
Kota no so.
Are they water ways for another one?
We are the teacher of mine. Maybe so. And let's be honest.
Let's forever. We know mine.
Let's take politicians out. As I dream, we are the teacher of mine.
Right.
The first thing is that my question is who monitors development. It's me and I catch madam so on shemra because them nya bros e come the back court sack is way e ka dey besi no kilbi because on mine ya tene ma time and e ma go wrong. And as I said, the assemblyman stood up. Kofi assemblyman oya dey pa na me hand pa me hu bibia na my friend no ono so be acting on it. Assemblyman ye chia kokko me penny din na ma bona ba so yi
make so ha adwen we brofo
exactly
ha adwen dudu.
But me issue ya tempo temu abaya be ye japadi abama ye street light na obi the car be boom and full bia ho ye too carefree because we think say a minor ye ebia president Mahamudu Tinkrai but me abaya kwan ya mami na me adom say the missy board and ado abaya etisuke obi on be ye kwan kama mama with drains
street light on the ebo choko
yeah choko we street lights liquid power. Yeah, the boy and I makeup. ABC sana me fra assemblyman. Na chia and he made sure say ECG for Bible replace it. Let's know who we call. So man, I say bibi and phobi ho.
Yeah.
Some of us say in the development process, a Juma assemblyman for you know, and who hear me a MP. Me Dr. Techis or development as here. Because me got a number of times I'm a friend assemblyman. I don't know I didn't fool. I making sure that the right things are done. I can't count.
Yeah.
But maybe say now the boy choco now kobo be near the akosha bronsam na prophet yes me share Hong Kong. And will be a you to be enemy focus on. I know you are interested in the mind. Me reflecting me have Branton and I'm saying to send nipa way or Twaba. Send nipa way or Kagana. Any is selfish. You see, who is a issue here? Nipa no ne dia no ye no minutes say bibi be say wechi. It's a question they say, yen share your attitude ni niema ye de ti important. Whether it can promote development. They be a the politicians, you know. Let's assume that ye politicians you near the Yesu, ebe di Yesu as a by way. You bet me the development. Now, me de Madam Kasai, no ma me law. I wanna make leadership side no so. Who's a can't mindset. But Kyobi, the truth is that mind no so no, yet the laws and the teacher of mind.
Right.
I do want to say Ghana wamra. It me deal with in the Criminal Offences Act. Madam, the man make me who tell me in your lawyer. Or say the action of the landlord or landlady is criminal. In fact, contrary to section 296 P and K of the Criminal Offences Act. And your actor will be a segment, they will be to me the action. My next stage, apart from the mindset, who monitors these things?
Okay.
Yes, say be making sure see a final. We say my class so many times that there is money in discipline. When you say by that action, what finding 10,000 cities? A qua buying food to a buying extra. Next time we be about whom you know. The difference between you and near bro, that is where we are.
Okay.
Why you are finding who this is here make us say Obekohona Makasa Fede Mabre Obi the case sequence so El Horogano. And then sooner to the beer case is so quite say. But yeah, attitude no sometimes you can use laws to shape attitudes. Tina Makawa had said there is money in indiscipline. If you come on us, you can misbehave, but you pay for your indiscipline. And non quite solve Ghana problems.
Okay.
It here can pay you for some more so in looking at those who monitor these things.
Right.
And make sure so be your bell because nipa there and you'll be an a sebi of a Ghana hosa. And to to respond to some of these indisciplinary acts. Now, and this will be jail for this. But what Jiniska, senior, hey, my last one, Kilby, now senior, my last bite. Not me co grotto. In fact, me share father pio, so kutani rosy. Fly was the son of Kudi father, and or a chafa home. It may call grotto, but me simu early. Kilby me driver and a joana homachiache. But Kilby Kumasi Yusum. A happen at the Bayana Tremono so senior. Let's be honest. Na Kumasi is when yen and the chassis. I do a giant chassis. No man drive your car within the same period. A crash ring. Major areas. Kilby, with some cars I'm paying for. Unless we want to ask, hey, there were areas and I may draw attention to Madam near driving to Accra. Senior said, oh, maintain flowers. So because I may research on who ensures the maintenance of their road allowance there, they are me interested in Accra, certain areas, the airport areas, towards Liberation dot areas. We have flowers near the now here Kumase to be in Randy Fusa near the Langa. A chief for your politicians, so we see about the time they shall say, but we anything as a sabino. Kumasi cannot continue to be dark because there were implications.
Right.
It's that nominate Madam will come once. For example, normally the state prosecutors, which Madam is part, are interested in charging drivers, senior. So the car will be Ubianajo. But how come on a city authority? One more Krunuma use because basically you are struggling to see, senior. So no question blacker, no or a careless bono. Or prosecuted driver, no, so you should prosecute city authorities. The one who is responsible to make sure say street lights in the year, it will hear a crowd with the Simu or Body Johnson. You know, Body Johnson, you do a Johnson, you're turning right towards airport runabout. And you move towards Swami runabout. Kilby, I can tell you, Nana street light back Ukraine West. Kilby, this is the second largest city. A man paying mat to you Jimmy see near your state funeral for fair. Ye pay ye do. Na sebi nipa wo my room. Nipa ni be woo kwasi ye woo. Because me share visibility now, I had to be extra careful because the car pack woman me and a car back one packet one fat triangle na you on the car tie. And reflecting well. And I remember a lawyer died because of that. Oh, Kwakra. Otisi man and the car called boy stationary vehicle. And a papa new. A piano pay Dr. Techi Kapeka and found. But it could be you. It could be your family members. It could be your friend. Into your mind now, no. Who is responsible? Mikai Professor Bridan, so senior downfall or your VC. Papa na to me for car. No, I drive.
I beg.
No, I drive it.
Professor Bridan is not my friend.
Oh yeah. And talk about coffee. Papa na Kobe. It me for car.
Now be a winner man as we say.
Oh, say doctor only madam for. Just that he's a respected professor, so yes. Prof. Bridan is good morning. Yeah.
But Papa na Kobe faka no nam kurum. Onam Kenya campus. Kenya West IF na mu ina mo kano. Professor Bridan, so Professor Mrs. Rita, Akusia Dexter, professors here, chairman of pay. Go and look at their leadership style. They don't sit in the office on the move. We're gonna need the other jana. When you're not a senior, the question is, Krum paying for at this time, what drive you crew? Our guy Johnson, who free airport runabout her, ATS towards taker. There is a pothole that has been there for 2 years. Krum paying for more drive you crew. How much will it cost senior? See a fellas apoto no. Enti me hwe nyina anu me hu se ye nya nipa ye monitor development. Enti ya de ese ya eno anside asay. Eti ne maka 3 things. Our mindset and attitude towards abaye japade ene baby ayete se de esi ye ho. The second one emra wo ho so bi anye de we so ya. I was saying, Maka will take others. There is money and discipline. It will be too in real good consumer. Open, you know, be complaints will be too real. You find a person. Then the last one here. Why they make sure see a monitor development? Now, Kumasi, for example, I assume I suppose I'm Kilby, good morning. Be cheerful.
All right, good morning, Dr. Techi. Dr. Gagam.
Kilby.
Akwa baby.
You say, bro.
Beautiful Monday morning.
You can describe it as such. Since you know, Egugu are fine. You foot try a yamani. Yes. Say in foot try a yamani. And
Teche.
Egugun swa. And also a yamani. At the end of the day, almost says you know Tony say to me rough from my woman or by no to me ejina na so nti e be fa nsa I won wom die whether no you know pa nti e be fa nsa ma me cheti for na me ncha sam so
na quick bites. Free last week basically.
KOB. The pound same break.
Kabaku bi no bi nengo.
Minim anema akoso Bono region.
Okay.
In relation to Menshia. And yen then started.
Yeah.
And yen then make ho asem. As my mechanic no cannot be different from the American in but it appears said you said in Sawu be any answer. What I say? So be on more hard drinks. I mean, of us on any and hontono. Niamana Ekosono. And so to doctor submission now. I won't say doctor in any day will not support military regime. Yes, in any day I don't think you want to support.
No, I don't. There's
sometimes where some attitude and some behavioral pattern na you say just any o man betimi ahwe nkofo amaye nti enema akoso for the last 5-4 years coming it appears say amfiansa anwo obi ani a ade kronintwa na ka obi unim the friend extreme provocation extreme provocation one of the defenses
hawa ma
criminal lawyer for be friend assault no na attack no
okay
ultimate kan asim ya extreme provocation o three ya judge no be jaw into the ekoso no it appears to me say ebedu brebi no je say ase nipa no expect say obi mfa ne sa wonani na nanim ran ho so say ade kro no ye nenye na ke obi mami bi ase nim kakra be di ye be ko issue no mami cho politicians ubai na nsanya yesi nkofobia kokasa kasa wo social media so eni na enu eni na sa hwim na politicians na peke om and some of us ye nyina ye hu say oh enye fine omo kasa no the way omo si kasa no ne ade no enfasum due mo mamunti say police invite omo a nkakra the sanity beba social media nim
okay
na koto de ne budwe politicians eni muti kruma munim da se de bia do mahini didi asanten na tem munim da de bia do mahini didi asanten for tem politicians eni muti Ghana monte da eno de enfam ho eno de muti anan mu de politicians eno de yem se muti anan mu de eyem de se de bia obi de nanu asi abusuakuo ba akoso na oka abusuan asem with passion din amanyofo enu mutikrum eno de monte obi kofa phone tale na so ho e social media 1 minute ade chen ane apeke no koto de enu bodwe ho ko obi koto de enu bodwe na make say ebeduru mrebi obi de nsa be wo obi ani ansa na obi ahu nyansa se de o ye nanye ne duru sa time na ye behwe inti obi e kromanti ye obi ade in any case ye tina kromai obi a sem koto obi a no de amika dwane abe toa manhia ye ti krom ha da gomba fonya o masem ni amu dwane be toa manhia na asumdwe bai. I can boldly tell you that the boku issue abamenshia na sumdwe beba. Na mo amanyofo mo bedu manhia na mdo musa agumachi. Mo du musa agumachi ehwe manim a ti so obi ade che ate ayra ohwehwe.
Yeah, I'll tell you the name to say.
No, you see Keobi. Baby asam na ikono. Baby asani ma we ikono. Se dum rebi ni anka na denden a yam se nto obi aso enu ti obi ante da se de bia obi de na no asi abusuaku ba akoso na de bia amanyofo no fi se o monko anim nyansa enu ti samanyoni bi kocha radio say hey the way osika no ahwe emfa sumwie ma entimo kocha radio so a enti amanyofo mi busa mo say de bia do ma hene sori a oye no are you okay? Is it normal? National House of Chiefs me am asking you nananom munia na mo bia betu afa ho ada ko bi ni sabe obi ani dako obi ni sabe obi ani National Peace Council election ko ahuna and because the politicians no obufi so obnim nyansa se obi ama it is only during election and who's the National Peace Council National Peace Council inti ade na do ma hene ye no me na muti adwam I want you to munye na mu so om say is it normal normal so obi adwen oni triman ne se ono de osoro no pa abusuakuo bi na ode na no asi omo so no Ye nyina enyi ntum say normal. You see, who person mention now, you can mention a lot of people in power. Yet again, hey, traditional authority be anti police, anti police for. Because ye nyina ya dia tum ya kwhye constitution ase. Into a minor na set up police for law enforcement. Police any other related agencies for law enforcement. And with you say boys now, omo any maame na omkokasa on social media no. Why for politicians wunti ade enchiso kra na mo politicians makwa akochin pakro. So let's assume say traditional authority be also submitting the tax force. What do you think will happen in a country? Otec 102.9 FM. What do you think will happen in a country? Atoso ba kum yenu miensa ke obi dia me kan so obi di sabe obi ani o. Obi di sabe obi ani o. Obi di sabe obi ani. Obi di sabe bo obi eti abeti abuzan say masa ahoye o. So what is my American I say? Obi be pro obi eti ko abuzan say chief ho ye. Na duru ho no ma de ensem na mbeka. Eduru ho no ma de ensem na mbeka. Ke obi me say enne ko achanfo ne ko pampa so ne ko ne ko hwekasa etu ko doma ne kasi fi doma ba obia no be any problem. We are the best of friends. My dad doma 6 times akwa yi. Every hin ya ba bedru a. Die no obi dia obi. Ya ware ye ho ya ko school abom. Obi no obi gina ho a ade no obi ko ka che obi say we ni na we ni. Why do we want to show difference now? Why do you want to play on the sentiment of people? Things you know can erupt. Now man for funny normal. It more per se eruption ne ba na. A man for per se bibi sina bibi erupt.
Sabria ye dwene mpuntu. Ye dwene mpuntu.
You see? And I be Asantena man for test Asantena say chesen tokwa wu.
Esa enti.
Asantena say chesen tokwa.
That's right.
Et one say man ye best start church man no ye be kire man Asantena see you. So pie ko du ba bi obi bo abon bi na Asantena ya Asantena chesen tokwa wu.
I'm sure.
See, I think we should let them know the truth. I said your
Argentina for all these years and for beer home and for beer home politician obi ko kan wa say within 1 minute and makoche no. Enti ene e koche obi ana. Enna me ho kwa me ene e koche obi. Otec 102.9 FM. And politician moving some kwa na Nyansa. And I am say enya normal no bia ntina ho no na mfa obia ho no ntina ho mfa obia ho da bia no bi so ya no na no si busua ba akoso o mai no di natem no okaseti ano obia ntimi ka jeni pan se masa ade na we no person dey achieve dey
na create a social media and TikTok nkura boys is ne.
And you see some person how dangerous person how dangerous are they we ya platform now do ma hene kasa no people were happy clapping.
No, but let's also be say talk fan na owu no it's becoming from some of these things. I don't know investigation. Ogu amount for worry. And let's be honest, me free when chincha. Me went chini. But I was trained basically with Kumasi. Gomba paya jumo Kenya West in Tinami Kurum Krano. Barely do I go there.
Now, doctor, you see, when I'm getting some of these things no Krano, and Kosi baby that way free her.
I don't know where this is. I'm paying for and stepping.
No, you have me see a Tina Kumasi.
You will crew him. Me de biambuza se penyi will crew him. This is stepping.
Yet Tina Kumasi. The Biamka na nanum film see a doctor be one less than 10.
Because I'm surprised with the hatred against
people mix from different backgrounds. this hatred no person the day. Somebody should ask him.
Platform no so kran nam ho kra.
So the sa hatred we no person the day.
And I see
na mo bom nsem no. Mo achieve
tribalism is not a big deal. Because you are a high court judge and you have this hatred against a tribe. Send to me.
Then how can you deliver your judgment?
So the Ghana bar should be interested in this.
Nti obi bana me bana from Kwati Asante Asante Kwati there they just say you refer to me.
Oko appeals court.
Exactly. Until let's see who go school do baby Asane man. Come on. It's below the belt.
Media the American say sometimes no this one don't say obi any answer na system.
Let you delivered rightly. I think the Peace Council have said it here. Emma at that time, Captain Busa almost and your election penny a year Juma. Institutions should know say some of us are always on the ground. Kilby, yeah, research.
They say
we tribal time bomb.
Oh dear, I make a show. Now this office is so biasi for Masana BBS. Obibasi so biasi go for Masana man for near bomb. So I'm telling you.
Oh.
But
it shouldn't get there.
No, that's not wrong. But you see. So Janice is here. You can do a trend analysis. Issues that lead to chaos.
And it starts with West.
I mean, and I'm saying, Omo to Obo Monsem no, Omo ye enough for. You know man, I go school we at that dormitory back, one room back home university. It can't you be bold and ask them and answer, and then our person watch you.
Yeah,
who said any problem? The mindset I'm talking about. Baby almighty pa dear. Baby. Just here the South Africa. No, be to the level of appeals court judge. No, you're interested in tribalism. Kobe. On my way better coin.
Then you are there clapping. So person watch you day.
Fruit no free root no neighbor. So
where that coin? Baby are you do you go to certain universities. Universities who Ubenya position I just so free baby at university no. You see I've always been against using
na make us say say na make say egu nkofo aware e the tension ba na
unnecessary tension
create unnecessary tension.
But I am a politicians no
because by the root at
ebomo eti no mo nka ho he no ebomo pa.
But doctor ejibuma na make us say you see
I am a politicians
ejibuma anhwe ana wantimi an control
politician they all divided na nani aje Kebi ampo politician eti mebu no let's hit on the youth.
No you are there clapping.
You see I'm happy senior said you are there paying people same. I said doc you are from the brown what do you think? I said no I don't think about anything. What is wrong is wrong. Obitene baby. And even Amamrim look at the timing. Say na anya ohima keke ehinu niapa. Let's look at Amamre.
Yeah.
The timing. Come on. Some of our things you see Amamre Quran. And Tisabi paying for him fear mutuna.
No be church in history, and no be there, no be church in history. Why yeah the other
Yamamre no or Tanfu
that part of the country go to National Archives if it is not Wamlansa. You must have started for 65 years or so when faithful in. Now they say you any man for history. Only nanya Wamlans.
Doc, and you know.
Now make us say this same you obedient and will be any son will be stable. And also be both yamati. So do someone abeti. And I'll pray because chief. Oh na me friend. And I'll born abeti.
Senior, it's normal. I say that watch the leader.
So come on,
baby. How many times no artist and an
Oh, I responded cry.
He's beyond that. And I think those advising the man he should let him know that baby I want to know. He should be beyond that. No,
we are all one people. Now because at this stage this boarding school system bar early days now boy pa magana no matter what
then they also
onam oni nkofo number yi obizi ajaguraja movement
oh social media dey interest but you see omo dodo na omo yesa na omo ntikruma ejibuma omo ntikruma nti e be stress Oma traditional council.
No, you said it. The state institution should
Obia any problem.
Tribal time bomb.
Tribal time bomb. Don't joke with your peace.
Obia any problem. Ena why okay o church will be history ma ya tia say the all can no crinty
enti den
the all can no
esro de ketekura mo ntimi handle na
enti ya best say it is highly unnecessary. There be a Dr. Foucault can say me say labor for no call striker or say men can say obi pay esunti tini pay so yes I make strike o de nipa na ni pay so no ma nyina ho a na so kware be na be fa so anso ye be ma pay ai dey it is obi adi kan ewo niam bi obi adu anim kan o niam bi ho a it is not about pulling the person down.
We can't even pull it cry. Doc,
it's about reorganizing yourself and hope to also get there. And your hatred. It is master says I didn't know a course on Kubi. A
national threat.
And I make us say mintil that say peace council for issue statement. Mintil that say national of chiefs for issue statement. Simply because can tribal assembly.
No, and now so focus on the development of your people.
That is it.
Could be at
and
it's one of Ghana for yeah. People should learn to respect how people believe. We don't know that. And not create a lot of chaos in the world where we are not able to respect how people believe. Let's respect what
social media. I know I know the person and I know he's a gun. And I'm saying you believe in noise phobia spreading and crying. So every year you restrict people from making noise. Is it not your belief system? So believe you say
some guys also call social media
oh no, that is
US visa.
That is I know they say I mean friends talking. And I'm saying, and obi go this to it. And I'm saying, I'm spirit you are muso through noise. Ntiafibia, no ma ban people from making noise. Do you believe in that or you don't believe in that? No ma sprinkle it.
No, but you see, and let's respect what people believe in. Let's it brings peace.
If you have question, you can ask your question.
No,
if you have doubt, you can have your doubt.
Right. Me sorry Saturday and up to Mako walk from a Bremen to a Buohono. Untimi busam di ntia me de megidi. Allow people to believe Father Pius and Niabrea. Mr. Tua Bremen.
So can start to take that share.
Oh, say baby but I want people bringing peace. And I said the senior kind of who hear me. Oh, mine was so many street lights quite into me and fix it.
I mean
now we na ebia said we are paying we interested in at your mind a question. And now who you found your jumanya, these are not issues.
And you guys are there. You guys are there.
It could be I think that for the sake of Omo, I'll say in the kingdom, for the sake of the weak ones, we comment on it. Ideally, no idea was here commenting.
Right.
But obi more Edom who Jim. But make two for so baby now when you have bobra. These are not the things you should waste your time on. And so it's not something I even waste my time. Because it won't even add value to my knowledge. But I'm paying for this why you decline. So it's a sociology of development. We are a mirror. You're complaining about the youth.
Social mirror.
But the BMK says a youth getting it wrong. That generation of paying for now more transfer knowledge to the youth. Question money maybe.
Right.
And not to me paying out to me the video saying oh yes I am away there. Then what would the youth do?
Anyway,
they are interested.
We're passionate. They can as well call it for war
in the youth. Say, we shouldn't be distracted. At your age, you should focus on developing your mind. Say, Ghana and call American man. Could minister kill be ye because America no show color or show knowledge out there. Or they, but if we are here and we are still interested in tribal things, a cup of tea.
Oh yes.
A cup of tea. That one. Me and I make us say, oh, your mommy. Papa. Your mommy. A wonderful topic, and it ties down to the you see, Kilby, I know you read a lot, and Obia and Obia opeso ye be with your life. Don't be envious of success.
Okay.
Don't be anti-success. It is a major sociology of the one. If you want to be brilliant, embrace brilliance. You're a fan of brilliance. You'll be Nimadia Penasem.
Okay.
If you want to develop, you study or mom pay development panel, or who say be a China see or you're quite from China to Europe, or you're enthused about it, or you're interested quite or call further to search it. So if you want to develop, you should embrace it, love it. Africa's biggest problem, we fight these things. In Tikebu Adomate in the church, at home, we tend to fight those people.
Right.
It's general Mishia, and I'm saying, wow, whatever unfortunate incident happened, but when you listen to the stories of the people involved, the first question is, why did we hide the stories?
Okay.
Number two, you can't tell me that you are a nation senior, you want to develop, and we've accepted, say, ni papa panche, and you're coming here, but this are my nature. And then your topic, if you like it or not, there is something about the Ashanti Kingdom.
That's right.
That we should learn. See, the pride. And I'm going to say before we fight certain things. Kwesi bronyiba no abesua abaja. Wabesua bobobo. See, na no tie tunes out there. No acquire research and developing the feather. But up to all my arrogance, pride, tribalism, nepotism, a blinded what you never develop. And some of us take our time. It's okay. What could see the pharaohs? What could see? I said you see a pyramid. Maybe a tribalism. You don't want to study the Ashanti Kingdom. It's your own cup of tea. And I'm seeing to me confront to Sanya Manintino. Yes, from the existing kingdoms, how they were operating to build our democracy. It could be another topic I'm paying for the mine. No more, she say. Never paying. And maybe an Ashanti Kingdom why could have helped us to build our democracy. Or some of us, the reason why we will not go for military rule, KOB. Let me highlight again, say. And the soldier too about when you're Ghana for now. And just our mindset in there can was no one the go barracks. KOB Busawasem.
Right.
And yeah, Keto Kusuba na bi. Or no one yes soldier knew your footballer. Our fairly. Wako extending the 10 was a soldier near yes or politics, Keto Kruku or politics. Only football. You need Keto Kruku or barracks. It is a Keto Kruku or barracks or a general Keto Kruku. You see military robedia only years of 500 years after failure. Kelvin was offering or change our address the Keto Kruku issue very well. It's one of my sports topic. Monfa Kanumbra. Kanu in a many abromoso. Because minimum dear may prepare a legal action. So by nim now the year Peswa could see Ghana football. I'll sue the government because I'll quote how much taxes I'm paying in a year. Say football people for some money. I'm gonna raise the fandom for you. From henceforth, or change my betting come a declaration support to blasters be to Kruku moves.
Direct support from the government of Ghana.
No, for the FIFA regulation, no.
You need to have a football association.
And I'm gonna govern. And I'm on phone him say me team am support to pay a blasters na Asante Kotoko. Say me ma Asante Kotoko company.
Yeah, the doctor dan me can say me meja park.
And then me declare
Kotoko for mo kotena o masadi. Now they can take no Nyansapo obi.
Sorry say you that but Otenya mwa you be fire.
You see, they call themselves football people. O ma be show mo ball. Me from the job board bo kwa. Me job board.
Some see local league na say on.
Me ko
say if the Ghana minister sportsman Otenya mwa deal with it. Taxpayers money so nobody school ni anyone na koy.
Nobody will sympathize with anybody again.
And
the so-called football people.
And no football
Now only process go through a normalization by this time amount for before transit are redesigning.
We use the taxpayers' money to design it.
Yeah, normalization committee. Now you call yourself football people. No man call hide behind BB. Now some call extended term. You more extended term. Call
100 years. More for them call 100 years. The football not.
You see, sometimes or soccer ball make us supporters. Some call generation. Then we demonstrate. Now man for be a Nyansa. Now they can take a couldn't call from Nyansa.
It will do that. Back up the make us a mempe military rule. They say. Look at the mindset of Obia or the TGF. It you can say, oh, they call militaries and not. I believe in building institutions, and we have to build institutions.
Right.
It could be back to the topic. The first comment they say, so study the history of Christianity. We are theology. Theologians, Christopher said, the most powerful thing about Christianity is say, Papa, no, whether you believe it or not, Jesus Christ in the Mujaji Christianity so. What are your theology? Is it true or not? Now be careful of kingdoms built on blood and sacrifice. And then Bechirum when you bring tribalism, I don't know. You can't say, Sahinewi, you're the blood and the sacrifice in the building. Who deal with that? Oh, can be for what we don't read. We tend to shift it's a non democracy. The first thing we can learn from the Ashanti Kingdom is sacrifice. You see, I'm sorry, so ya something. I'm sorry, say Abia, Yana no two for then another my baby. And now, Obetuaso, kill me Mebuana.
Right.
But look at the history to the extent that people were ready. Yepubi. No be sorry, no be sorry. It's not just blood, though, royal blood. Let's go back to the Christianity. People say, Yesu. You see, the Ashanti Kingdom is interesting. When they get to Christianity, now I study sociology very well. People should read. If you want to be to that place, that he used royal blood. In building the Ashanti Kingdom, they use royal blood. I'm not going to say use royal blood, but the core lesson for our democracy is that should first sacrifice. To the extent that so you don't go and read a speech there, Senior Santiago and sacrifice it. The moment you become a minister of state, the moment you become a parliamentarian, the moment you become a president, the first person we are Ashanti Kingdom now. When I need the king. Nana palace. No, I can send a phone call. The king leads the battle. The major lesson we can learn for our democracy is that we shouldn't have picked a group of leaders. Whilst to move for no air fight, no more to air condition, we say, Yema parliamentarian be a police in Ibako. When one community in Ghana does not have a police officer, Gobi. Yema mo es gracia. When we be Chad for 15 years. Ne pension is a will be as gracia for 4 years. This nation cannot be built on materialism. And Megana my biggest problem now is the level of materialism.
That's right.
Say young come back, near Tracy back, near a group of leaders who are willing to sacrifice to forget about development. And I'm not forced to be religion as him. The church is also playing a role. The level of prosperity, gospel, and materialism in our religious groups now is also contributing. And you go back to the basis to look at sacrifice. And when you're ready to sacrifice, you have no business going to politics. And to see the oath near the idea and you understand the essence of sacrifice in building the kingdom. The next one is unity. My GIP president will ask me a question, and my response was simple. Because there's a unity wa senior success hammer. Let me repeat that. I don't hear me no sorry. Question, a simple question, a difficult question. Within the sphere of planning, senior a big debate now. And I'm telling him and I was and I'm smile, I'm saying, me. The BN unity wa. Kill obaye in Kabuma yenya. Yeah, Juma. Sometimes you even call us. Oh, doc, I want this direction. It reflects in the show. Versus other show are senior. People are competing among themselves. People are backbiting. People are gossiping. It reflects in the show.
Okay.
More and more believing in spirituality, even the impact. A reflection. On my church, so when you see unity, forget about it. And what makes Ashanti Kingdom? Now let me put this. I'm somebody coming from Winchi. Senior, let's be honest. What makes Ashanti Kingdom? So study the conference here na unity. Okay, Obi. Unity. So you may say so oh yeah power but you be wakunya no. Na bia dwaben hene yakra akunya no so chen. Eti we dwaben hene akunya. O he mampo hene akunya. O hwe ebia offense hene akunya. Hwe offense asase. It's a kingdom of its own. But we now come say we are conforming and coming under one great king. More issue no. The issue is unity. It's war issue instead of fight. That's why I used the first introduction. Say, ADFA, don't fight it. Learn the secret and push towards it. So ADFA. I mean that is me. Tell me first senior. No share radio. I said na me Yeah. So if people do not understand why the friend is senior, and normally the thought process. I told you about his thought process. Or no say, as you see in join the cool. Me join the cool, but I like the philosophy that but his thought process, and I have people who call and they ask themselves, no, I'm a brapping. And I'm not surprised, but are there your don't fight it?
That's right.
Yeah, you were hatred for nice things, though. If you're Tikama coming, or Chino sorry, and no qua sorry, Yamini or Tia sorry them. It's a sobekati if yes, UTF, no quan who fiabu. It's something about Africans. But I'm telling you that what makes the Ashanti Kingdom the greatest kingdom in Ghana? You can debate on your social media. It's nothing but the unity. The moment that unity is broken, it may not be Ashanti region, and that cannot be broken. It's a teacher of mine, senior. What did we learn? What makes United States of America that powerful? You are Ashanti region. It's a teacher of mine. So study. Now come focus a lot on national unity. Then we have the democratic people, so-called, coming in with divide and rule. So we cannot even solve Boko crisis. And my people in Boko, that many students, because you have no business spending time on tribalism. What's the business? What's the time? So biakoye senior. Nema wa abrochi ko school. Wa totu abro so de fa kokon so agitu no. Kiobi. Ne ba e ko school abrochi wan betu su ambre. Wan be school dan. Wa to AK-47 amount. Se fa kokon. Also say tribalism intime kokon. Chieftains intime kokon. Let's reflect on these things. So the strength we can learn is unity.
Right.
Any leader in Ghana who adapt that united force is going to be successful. Kwame Nkrumah AC factory. Senior non caso friends go and look at his development. No, that united nationalistic view of development. We even have people who would be president and so behind the philosophy of tribalistic. Unity. It's argue Ashanti Kingdom, your kingdom. Look at the secret. There are secrets of success. And I say I want in Melbourne to spend time moving towards that. What is the total land area of Doma? Doma nye ebono hene. Doma hene nye ebono hene. So there are things you shouldn't waste time debating on that. Doma hene or ebono hene. Kyobi mbisa. When chinchira in Subankwa hene asante onye when chinchira for na ye in Subankwa hene asante na Subankwa hene. Doma hene nye ebono hene. So he should sit back, focus on uniting his people, advising government to unite, and that is what penny here. Kyobi.
The name must be changed.
No,
but those sentiments too are there.
We can discuss that as a topic.
Yeah, those sentiments. You don't name and you don't give a region a name. A comprising of different ethnic groups. both Bunu and Bunu East or Ibia will be about 8 or so different ethnic groups.
But that is the unity I'm talking about. So that is
it is a unity, no honor and phobia. One day if you want to use your tribe, you want to superimpose your tribe on the others. Then the sentiment to show it.
No, but that's our resistance. So don't worry. This should not be the
strategic direction of the nation.
This should not be the focus.
Etwaso sa na se bia me pacho. Etwaso sa na de bi obi aso be ye narrative. When you go to Bunu East, for instance, the guy na move for no. Omo dey omo ye the guy for omo no omo ye move for. But what I say, you were Chambri, what a tribe your friend Chambri. One of the early tribes that settled on that part. Ewo Kwame down to area. And to say, you can say Cheche Musa. Then one day, Obibeko Supreme Court said the name of the region must be changed. One day. Obabuna na fan and fantra ne one for ni sekwa for ni bana for ni adeno. Omo they are separate. Omo beka just some nebno.
Banana crown ko na fana for no.
I'm telling you, yes.
The real banafon aba kumase na omuka libino.
Enti say ya nya man ya ma ohona na hodini nyina ya hwehwe.
And that is why we shouldn't let one person distract us.
Nti na omo
so our duty is to streamline it.
No bia ka so chirechirem echina fantra for be sorry chirechiro mu diem mo for be chirechiro mu diem obi chirechiri di ma then one day the name of the region must be changed. And I can tell Obi Obebu Dako Supreme Court be and the person will make a lot of sense.
I'm also resorted to social media for sense and same way,
no. Say, is it Obi Ostedia Obiane view about development and Obiane interest about nation building.
Yeah.
So no one interest and agenda. That's why you should not be distracted. So let me go. Not every way in that country tradition, not every royal will be a king. Matroha. Obi.
Yeah.
And this year also. In selecting the king, there is openness. Yes, you will be Uncle Sancho Obapen. Senior Buana, or be Uncle Janentwa, Obapen on Sako. Now Obapen Yade, I should no, I picking the best of the royal based on character, conduct, and everything. Your political system now. Obi a politician 2 years, you know, my career be on himself up as OD president. You be me Buana.
Yeah.
But not every royal will be a king. In the Ashanti Kingdom or even the Akan tradition. We have a lot to learn. Now, you identify your spot. So your potential can senior to you in Ibia spot na. You you go through a leadership program.
Yeah.
Backed by humility, service, and the cultural identity. Yembusa said the major political parties now do not know who will lead their political parties in the next 10-50 years. So they also had an efficient succession plan. Or more succession plan. Yes, of a bar, more 10 B senior Buebwa, of a bar, of a Tiasia, of a senior day. So there was orderliness. If a political party, I know what's sad enough. The MPP used to have that. Then people used to have that. So as I account for Amamreasia, then people were that unconventional and they've destroyed it. But Ostedi are Republicans, Democrats, they will not say it's senior, but in their mind they know they have a succession plan. You cannot stay so your political party will be your mind so we need plan. Prepare will be youth are prepare more. They don't believe in nationalism. They believe say and once me defend my political party and now be offer to us to lead the country. How would the future look like? It will be your analysis on the young party communicators now in the next 10-20 years. They will emerge as flag bearers. Show more thought process. Look at the arguments. Training Ben here prepare more. And to hear him short story about senior how he was prepared for the leadership. And found 2-3 that's leadership is born. It's your drew stage, be you're popular. I'll say, oh, them person me the president. I tell my student, if you want to be a president, start preparing. From your youthful days, how you conduct yourself, how you present yourself. Men sorry at the chain can't so I can farm as Santa Farmer. Who to be sorry person media. You got to prepare yourself spiritually, psychologically, in the leadership qualities. But your democracy now turning upside down. It's your politics are no nyeska. Now if you are done in the home, person me the president. Don't go any records are. Edwuma bɛn no wayɛ ne work experience and they say the leadership style and they say no conducting Ghana problem, how prepared is the person to respond to the problem.
Into uchiri mo a wohwɛ asantefo succession plan now, even though se nipa no wo right so be no crampo no consciously omo prepare
no. And if you don't respond to the preparation, because you're competitive, very competitive.
We are farmer.
Nipa be better than Saba. It was study the trend in the Ashanti Kingdom, senior. One of the 10 of parents who use those who have prepared themselves and yeme or this year keke. But saying wakusku, saying wabobra. And people are having issues to talk and so on that. But what study here? Kumewu medical doctor, Obaha, Mampohino came a whole register of care in USD. Not until but now we are having politicians on your be in public service. Ne yeah, that's a career politician. Oko Singapore, senior yembra, that before you become a member of parliament, there should be an evidence of distinguished service, public service for 3 years. Yeah, you will be to me university. No, a contested for parliamentary seat. No, Musa. I'll see open. It's who share parties in the or one person will be president. You know, who are a lawyer on call law called that. Who are a medical doctor on practice say that. But these are the people they are pushing towards. Somebody leading Ghana in the next 10 years. Minister, the J certificate last weekend topic, just to add to the credential. But trust me, when you practice, maybe I say yeah, you senior will tell you. So when you interact with these students, experience, so to lead Ghana is not a joke. Before we are only be significant when the life say, but the political parties are shifting towards that because Kwaku for a ball. The highest bidder. It is senior decided to be Jade Cheroko, Galamsa, to go the next now in the next 10 years when you $100 billion will be the president.
Kenya Bravo new.
Exactly. And if we share that system.
Kenya Bravo new doctor.
Kobe, you love this. The Ashanti Kingdom survived and is surviving now because of strategy. Now only may prepare for me. There were some kingdoms as senior, and the British government get up against the Ashanti Kingdom. But after independence, the British government they threw because free Ashanti Kingdom. In philosophy of life, Obia unim dibiano. Kiobi Tieni said they were here reading. Ubi true be ma Kiobia. Se Kiobi Pobia to the phone file. No. Patch me repeat to you. What two more is also you be betrayers. Say penny beer. So could you be unconsult tesoro? Or could betray what downfall? Or who tutu? Maybe I'm not pay to be office. So why the British will be friend to Ashanti Kingdom? Kwesi Brunya, dear Bakamini, senior Nikwesi Brunya, Juma, me who form a hoye, a dear fair yomofe. Now, dear 2.2 yomofe. Once again, the average African resisted. It you still say that British government wants to be more friends to the Ashanti Kingdom.
Okay.
But the Ashanti Kingdom also had strategy. The war strategy, the resource strategy, and trust me, mature, I say, the Ashanti Kingdom, that Akunyano, here in Canada. Because a kingdom guided by strategy.
Right.
Within that kingdom, who said there are things they should learn. Quite bench now being senior Wakunya and Sikanya day. Every Honda. We have to go back. And on my Ghana, quite bench on your beya Sikanya day. We can learn that strategy. Maybe we write books on that for people to develop it further. Very fantastic topic. Now, dedication and commitment to the kingdom. Kilby, now nobody's committed to Ghana.
Yeah.
Just a few people.
Unabe Ghana ye.
Sa comment. Okay, ya man boyful. And I've heard so many things. Okay, we are once and now moving from you. On my being while betting my teaching is year without dedication and commitment. Let's assume you know 2-4. So professors, doctors, lawyers, senior, they be your free job better than okay, Kentia. Ideas. And they are committed and enough friend now. Of course, me politician. Last year happened. Politician will believe or discover loyalty I won't waste my time on you. And most of our politicians buy loyalty. Otu for tenacia. So Professor UNA for no motel. People are committed to the ideas of the kingdom. So if you want to really develop Ghana, you need a group of citizens and followers who are committed to your ideas. About winning election, Kobe, you saw what was happening. Obi or Boa President Mahama money winning election in be a say. I was here man ministerial appointment. See the one with that trend, to the extent that people in opposition are supposed to say, "Oh, wait, you're Jumada near man appointment." So me, Dr. Tchk be banner saying, "Doc, I want to be a president. I need your support." I will say yes based on the fact that I believe in the KOB by Ghana. The KOB winning them, that's what KNUST Charadia. The fact that be a Mabua KOB ever campaign doesn't mean I should be a minister of state. Right. Where we are going now. People, you see, dedication and commitment is a problem in our nation now. It is reflecting in even relationships. Okay, divorce rate, people are not committed. But you see, people are committed to the Ashanti Kingdom.
Yeah.
And a major lesson. So it's just a pain. Obe attack is such a beautiful thing. Me who said the kingdom is beautiful. It's a good case for Africa's development. If we are to discuss it very well, time will but dedication and committed. Kobe, the conduct of leaders in public. Bibian, who's a senior now was a me busa, me man na cook October. That me share video bi. I'm so Facebook case no. Now they na some of the parties na here no. To show otu for not okasa fast. Then obi raising no. I've forgotten whoever raised that.
It's part of the process.
Because I say nana ebu fu obedwem.
Normally say obi okasa ne dru baby then now my sound no. Now sound no. I mean process.
So when see ade febe hwero. Yesu America for abakosem. It's okay. So be see America for abakosem. It's okay. So be cabrofu, be bofu. It's an African witchcraft. But the conduct of royals and even the Akan chiefs and the Ashanti chiefs, our bedroom. So politician, you should learn. To the extent so be a minister, or to me you should unprinted words in public. Now, if so bufu or public you apologize because no role model so Kilby. I was in Canada at that time, and a young man be frame senior no PhD. I say not many now for our so those who know us, they are a group of 4 friends. Chi Bafona, Ima, myself, all the 3 states US now. Now, Brother Frost said, "You now for Namu area, hono. Name person me yet the same." And at that time, no, Branton I said, "PhD so Canada." Those words hit me hard. Kobe, role models are important,
right?
So you paying on him say the way be a me pan sha. Kobe. So you see that the conduct of that Ashanti. Why Otu Fombe responded to Doma in the senior? Because. On painful to the full. The last one, you're painful to the full. You're name of bedroom, but was solid cabinet and advisory team.
Right.
Nana Yewi, Nana Menu, and Otieso. Because when Tia or who's so, Kill me the man was, assemblyman, your friend Honorable Kenneth Owusu Boateng.
Okay.
Or appear Duke of Kobe electoral area.
Okay.
Very strong man. And Juma Hopper and Chicletus Bauer. Thank you for sending this to me. Or some Jonathan Yechiao. That's what the key things I will raise in terms of learning. Right. And we will have other kingdoms we can learn from. But the key message is that the African has a problem. Trust me. I want you to stay here. As we speak, we are picking the best of our brains. Because it's coming from some of our core things. The ambassador said, "Men kase." Kingdom. There are things you have to learn, you want to learn.
Yeah.
It retards your thinking. some of us are learning Egyptian kingdom, pharaohs. You share the British monarch. The last one, your orderliness, hierarchy. Everybody is able to humble himself under an authority, senior. And the political party will be just on himself, bro. Or my will be on himself bigger than Ghana. But one thing about Ashanti Kingdom, there is orderliness. It will be a no matter on Bakodibre. No matter the way we are say, Urakru or Bren who has and that make the law. Or say yes to Bren who has said by Maranase. No security to deal with lawlessness, no. You need people to have to be makers irrespective of your political party. Because of the Ashanti Kingdom lesson, no. Once somebody ascends the throne of government, not to Ghana Kunya Kesi and so assembly in Gancha, no matter how angry you are. Because there is an authority over you, the mandate, Oko theology, Mama Christopher. Send so mandate over you. So be careful. What said you said, Kilby, good morning once again.
Right, you better say, Doctor, Ina. We'll detail the Ina, let's bet 10 minutes now.
Oh, Niampon. Yeah, no cry, no.
Dr. Fuqua, can you touch it?
I mean, they're solid. And I think, sir.
And at least they all kind of seem.
Oh yeah, BBO yes, and you should be free home.
Right.
Say BB Bonia, Grana, you should be free.
Right.
Because sometimes you want to know, then I don't bear the bonnie. A bear bonnie to transfer the buy. Says, say, a tear, then going for the train free.
Right.
And you met this out. And now, Papa and Swat clearly, you begin to learn. Now, what for? Near my papa na ewu now also the IOD. Na Kobi say there might be example to say Eswatini and Swaziland. Now for Lesotho. These are kingdoms located within a country called South Africa. Inti obekwa ko ready na wa hwe the Swazis. Na wa ko hwe how they succeeded in protecting their territory. Eventually, Omakonya independence 1968. Even South Africa for no go through apartheid system near the Adeno. Not the people of Swaziland and I say Swatini no more independence. Coming back to what I say. Until today, they have a solid kingdom. Even with modern day democracy and modern day governance structures near the Adeno. I mean, the kingdom continue to shine. Coming back to what I say. Yeah, I am very sure, say, Satan on the land size, on say, okay, Ghana, baby, and Abrofuni so the Ashanti Protectorate, Northern Territories, any the coastal areas now. Okay, in Abuma, may sure sena and Subibre. Because as at 1935, Ashanti gained independence. No, Ashanti could have created its own territory. That's what I say. Because the Swazis or the people of Eswatini, succeeded in gaining their own country. And it's always that time the baby and us and if you near there. If you say, Doctor, then you not have a better na abrofinate me I cover the entire place called Ghana today. Then eventually Nananum Tiasia, Yenya independence until marching to the final one. No, Yenya manufacturing income na the total area na Britain. Bro, no dear soon in ano, yen see her as on my back home. Then eventually we became Ghana. Now, so we Ghana history, Kobe, I can boldly tell you. So we Ghana history, Ghana as a country history, the Ashanti Kingdom no history no stand at all.
Yeah.
I'm not saying say Obia on history. Ubia that will come and explain maybe discuss the doctor the three subgroups of the people of Nzima. Now share how one side it could be Cote d'Ivoire today, the Bassams, near the other. Into beer on history, the guns, the Biomu free, but the airways, near the Obercon off, the Mampusis, beer on a rich history and culture. But normally, no, you ask yourself, are there about could the answer shiny more because of the background? Background only say there is a symbol of authority, there is a symbol of unity, and now nothing changes. That's what I say. Nothing changes. And let me say, Doctor, I can't. Some of these attributes still are the whole day. So no feel say, be free, man. It helps you.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Yes, say, nananum be a sacrifice. But the kingdom near kingdom that we cherish here. Now you proud of her. It is because of the sacrifices some people made. Could be sure say any near one and I say you be kun any mono so they are could be so that ya and your company. Cause ananapa. Nanapa.
So you see any Nyansapo.
I'm sure that statement they say and then if you are near the adeni they can't hear you keke. Unim papa be a friend Karl Marx. I'll say every historical period is built around its own means of economic production. It is here near to now, almost that time no money at you.
Yeah. No, we can't be smarter than them.
We
can't.
Around that period, no.
Yeah, you proclaim say but that can be questioned.
Yes.
That should be a topic.
No, around that time, no, that was the almost level of NTA. But a be a Kyobi, who as individual, and I own na or sa Ukraine sisi. Yes, yeah, Samaba, ye kwa akone ade na na de abeto moni mu ahemfi say de akone dru no. Me tumi ho asio de me ti atofo. Age o minus you are ke obi ka be so ne name say ompene. Ka be manako. So for nana no bi so be bo.
102.9
Yen ku ba ko yen to ne body ne mpete.
Etwitwa no.
Yen fa we hye form. Enunti if all these are historical facts, do you think it will go in vain? Do you think it will be in vain? It will never be in vain. But what I say no more say you no more ordinary people.
Yeah, royal blood.
No more ordinary people. Omo ye nananoma no mu di aman so aman. Omo akwa jinsa si bebrebe. Omo sa wo henfo sho omo si bebrebe. Now could maybe also be two no for a minor dachi, and this is the dachi we are talking about. So they call democracy ma. Do you think say obi be postpone the broni friend gratification no? Obi de no ho ebe to ho say ye chichiro my Ghana and then ye minister na mamintua na mo we. Na mea de se me wuna me kwa dan kwa me bia no nchirima ni beba beje. Tell me one politician who can do that. Keobi kache me say nena ye say eco democracy no. Pani be no ma emu no betim de ne say sinibu aka say sa na mo ye a me tu die enya me nkwa me ye die ntia. Na emu me da chi ankwa ma bi. How many of them can do that? Could be what I say. Emma, me view power. By some to say when they say, or seka you or mine your background no, your dear background could drive a system of governance name. Me can't be say a typical democratic principles. As presented to us, Doctor, as presented to us by the white MYA. A typical democratic principle, MYA. And so I don't see how different this is from the Chinese principle. So you see, so what comments you can see the assembly, and I don't the assembly.
Otec 102.9
The jam will be a can argue. aha obia ana wa ko gina kire okra na abo wa hehem kasa ha de asema wo bibi kana ni afro na so abekire wa adwen nti awofo cheche o madwen aden finally
it's not factually correct that any democracy answer na broyiba we had the democracy
say we have institutions say
it's not factually correct
sana hini we nie obia rule ho obia woni ruler or this so to say we have ministers around. The only point of departure is say the process of selecting the leader. In democracy they call it universal adult suffrage. Obia anko jina ko di line nko to abani. Ko bi mpatwa say. Obia anko na no kra no dok yi. America for na omo no fi say omo moral entrepreneurs na. Omo na hwe bibia so no. Omo no start no nya obia na to abawo.
No, as we speak now, and you'll be a vote in your pet.
Omono de no na o say na a growing, a developing from one level to the other. E could do maybe a see ma omo muti say into abani bi. E could do maybe oma gradually they will be accepting them. E the year they na ye starting when block no kra no. Yeah, they no problem with me abem de bia. Ti say Dr. European Union, African Union. Yeah, they na OAU. Organization of African Unity. Europe for the EU are the Chinese you call change here they call EU. Okay, no problem. Europe for no, you have to qualify to be a member of EU. Till today, there are some countries that are European countries, but they are never member of EU because they have not met their qualification mark. Here they are starting is Obiaka home. I will say we only change the name. Ni esi ayeko as doctor eno an say West Africa anko ade a beka ho no bi a boat so afrim me nka ho eno nti even democracy na abro for president maaye no US for the na me church no almost starting no na nyo bi a na koto aba till today omo wo popular vote na ba ko ne friend say Dr. Aboamiro on say omo beto aba no be obetimi are any popular vote
Otec 102.
Electoral college you are not the president.
That's why I'm saying so omo system no and it's not one person one vote if you are using the electoral college system.
You see, so it tells you that yeah dey na ye kana ya na no den no omo dey ade ne be kire ye no nyesa no mo ye no it means that omo sa gidi say ye wo some systemic ade bi wo or so many determine who becomes the president. What the tone change? Democracy rule for now, from UK for now. They have retained
the monarchy system.
And they have developed democracy around the monarchy.
Wow.
Enunti okwa UK near House of Commons. I know the politicians now are not chabi and I'm ready so no. How say commons for no. Aha. Any House of Laws. House of Laws or into about her. Now go and read how some people have qualified to become laws in UK. People say it was a preserve for all my omodu jatu ho. Omo na nanom ko pay ye die free amanfo for so bet ba ebe omo de chichire United Kingdom. Some are from gentry. Now, England for no, almost define gentry as a wealthy people in society. Now, who ridiculous here? Wealthy people in society by wealth and by
a hard count
by knowledge.
Wealth and what seniority.
Yeah, dear no, we are on the wrong footing. Then because say wrong footing na democracy no problem. Kabi mami can be any enya akonya doctor anope yesu edwa ya numu ha.
Of course.
But what I say institutions or any ade. But I'm saying that see the democracy na to wa ba mu. Near they compare ye na nanom kwaya no mo faso ebu oman. Ene ne kwaya na nanom faso bu oman. There we are. The nine yan fa yan nine si baby. Yan nine na esi na dey democracy no nya eno because say ya there, it will only become a cyclical. And it is true that a cyclical and Obi Obama was because presidential jet. No Obiaba media space. It is fit for purpose. We will not buy new one. Adichie on also say son, yes, a fit for purpose. No, is it not cyclical?
Yeah, I'm so using the same template.
And I'm because a cyclical.
And here Parliament, Mr. Speaker, the unemployment rate is high.
Aha.
Then we sleep.
What you say?
We can't believe that.
Me say, America for no. Mo democracy so no. Any Britain for no democracy so no. Mama yen kohwese saa na omo ye na. Enye saa na omo ye no. Enye saa na omo ye no. Ye die enye saa. And I can tell you, say when you put yourself, or if somebody should put you in a situation like this, the person is always happy. When say,
one more options, but options not the amount. Answer him.
Me say, share from slave trade, ever pim colonization. Aha, okay, one more objective test. MCQs, but answer
him. Also, don't mean tra answer.
There, you see, neo-colonial strategies no. It been this form of democracy, this particular form of democracy. So a form of democracy. I'm not saying that democracy is new, but this form of this governance structure of our democracy no. MYA. Because omo no kro mo no nyesa na omo ye no.
Doc, nkomo no ye de na brand ko.
Eti me, masa just say. Ye ni obi a oye mu na ka ohwe Ghana so nyina. By Ghana asase bia so ye na bi dia. Doctor, is it not funny? Eti me there. Me say I am ready to argue with anyone. Say National House of Chiefs should be made upper chamber. National House of Chiefs no. Yengu Council of State no. Nienye National House of Chiefs no upper chamber.
Right.
So we understand it will put some form of brakes on this dirty politics, this cyclical politics, this minyamini akura mekunu no ako. You see now people will run away from politics and people with genuine minds, people who are ready to serve because when the chain say so for sure baby kwema baby hoping to get to parliament but what if there is an upper chamber? So upper chamber honoma na nanom na Ghana asase ne yomo dia Kobi nananom na Ghana asase ne yomo dia na doctor emesi na nyina no so abaika so besi school kra this ordinance akogu na chi na wakona na nanom ama na asase o ma asase na nanom nya politics o ma na politicians e boapa na o ma asade no enutimi de me say until you be redesign your governance structure no doc ya brabo be cyclical say ya
I totally agree with you.
Yes, ya brabo be cyclical say ya hwe unim say to oba na nanoma I mean you were santimem you were the crew for you were brimpon you were my hini then we have the king enti say the crew bi could take a decision ya na hini timi eso ni mu say ya mfasa process bi ama na ya fan check political activities ya brabo say ya na be edikabo say politicians no omo ye de this because ukoye promises be bra ko do parliament also say nya de obeka na efa na ya de be kwa apa chamber ajaze o de kwa apa chamber e ho ne ye hwehwe say na nanom bedwen omo na nanom bra omo bra ye ho any sacrifices omo na nanom ye omo de gi oman ni si ho no omo do omo na yesu say da bi ye mpene ye ne say mo wanchirima edikabo say sa politics basani nyina kasubitwa then we get real people who go to politics no one call parliament no one call take decisions about why and do you know dog science me are making it had everything to do with the federal system and and sure that some of these topics will come back. Me, I share why some people resisted and why some people insisted that Ghana should be unitary state.
Otec 102.9 FM.
Now, man, for me, if you say a co-unitary state, yeah, they will use that one to suppress.
To me, say a pobu way. She was say typical Sunday pa and Sunday to me a query.
And I make a choice say, a humana man for starting training at you. And
don't be afraid to change things that are not working. As a development expert,
I'm a say a humano. A man for starting training a humana check. Now, how many years yet Tinibia?
Head deal.
Can bet you a cat a long time.
But one
year, son, so.
Me say,
and I want to hear the one will be the second be criminal.
Don't mean try or the second, me see we any there crane. We any there, me say, why people insisted that Ghana should be unitary as against federal system. Sa pono se ekọ san ne ehwe ade pro
intra
nti ubeti ase baabi a anenama ba be pim sa ansem na efri doma eba no ba de make etwa to no se ahoma no
Sure
recommendation. Oh, David, you know, be a fan to me, fan and Sanky Cumbia. And I saw be Kobo be Betty. Oh, Kilby, the American say Ahomano. Better say, Obersha Quine Pano Faso. A sign Ahoma.
Okay.
Ahomano, I had dinner. Rather than say, Obersha Quine Befaso, I'll be Tiahomano.
Don't waste too much time.
Say a Tikumas if you know. Ahoma no bi on more sign dia or the niema hata so a na ye gu fom na ahoma bi so sen ho dada obetimi package
or the tete blanket crosses when
or the blanket be sen fan e the jeans be
tete blanket
and
no this you guma o sen na
it is there say o sorry out Kumasi film a o hwe say obi ahoma dendende na mu beti no o say o hwe say kwa be ne npa no fa so bo ahoma ne po a utimi blanket be 10 say ahoma no so still not a level near the same level
and think
true. That is what people should learn.
So don't spend when the generation go into destroying. Shaman for secrets. Oh, or my way no your problem. Shaman for secrets.
The kingdom.
Don't waste time destroying.
O part na because a kingdom be any baby and phobia.
That's your opinion.
But what I say. O part na because ohini enyo bia asema. But instead say you be waste time nyina na o pese obetwe obi di aba form no. Rather no waste time nyina na hwehwe kwan a omo ya ade na edenden sa na mesu nya bi na we dey say common sense
but kill be a quick one I'm say be true conclusion you are
okay me dey prophecies no mo dey akọ Flagstaff house
like time
but prophecies no so time aso
in the 21st
me obi no prophecy ni bi
it's fuck on my flag. Yes, a fuck off.
Don't guys are some for yes, we are there so die.
When is it not?
What the fuck off last stuff?
So Monday.
O die be mo a.
Trone fa mo.
There be o na me dey kwa be there no mark say ni basis.
O me analyze no. Me sure.
There be. Na it me die na ma so dey say me nya dey me.
Tro me am dey be kwa.
Some say just on my car the case.
That Kilby. Now my final recommendation said in the 21st century. Na nanom kokon say on the tribe vehicle.
That's right.
But
you will hear. You will unemployment.
Right.
It ye 2 year watcha. And you say 2 what you say oh kwa as teteno. But we still have battles in the 21st century. It near sacrifice near that is where we should go to move towards.
Yes, sacrifice about building systems.
To fight poverty, hopelessness among the youth, and also make sure say yama in the tumpo. Let's assume say community be a tumpo Ghana tumpo. It's energy na ye de twa man for assign no. Ye potemu na ye wono. Ye fan show mo na mo ye omomudi e chini nya fa hodi. Rather than ye the energy economy be say Ghana nyina. Kilby
unim say me about why I call countries ni bia ye nko bi that by Italy no me there. Don't be catch say this part of the country no how the adwuma we pa na wo ho. E woman afre no matu free house see amakotra on say enwuma no spread the development na spread across the country. rather than say be over concentrated in some area. I don't see a when then instead say na nanom there be no many ayeko no mo ko follow bi no. Rather than puntu no obi an puntu kakra.
Otec 102.9 FM.
They are over concentrated in the center. Now for pressure ma. Obi area school those areas no. Obi school our man can no be Kumasi. Obi school our man can no be Kumasi. It there question then yensu be ya. Yensu betimi amaye man no emu ayekama na emabunu so anyadwuma. Na prophecies no.
Abusuafo yɛmfa discussion is yada yɛntoa so yɛda se Dr. Stephen Tachi yɛda se na Dr. Collins kankam kwatin yɛda se sɛ mo gibre na mo ne atwetwe
apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture
Pavi Plus Mox Hepa Plus mixture etutu malaria na se kura
sweet darling
my beautiful baby
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba buso mi pini menti ase me do
tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye woni padua no mu no afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo eduro ye ma general well being abusua pomudin hia me yie esne bibia entimi manom pafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
ye de wa Hepa Plus husband and ye won so wo ye Hepa Plus wife na abo no Hepa Plus mixer magie duro di pa Pavi Plus Mox ena Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada woni mfie du mienu nka ho our pharmacist na heba shop etufo mfre 0542 778 572 and 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejwede nkra so ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya wa na free yade e na apomuden so yansire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magima aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane achire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afeidie aye abusuan nchemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic cereal no so boa wani a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma branche ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wunya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu encrin wani Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite kumase oben supply alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that chehuban
me kai pan se me nana so sori no pa na wodi bidie atobo de tie so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bia ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakadro eni anka twade na anka bomu ye de aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yansa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal se wodi emu bie twitwe wosia ema wosia fita eye nkaboni bie firi wonum na ema wosia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa se wo pe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia encrin okanshi fra 024 634 4818 kumasi ye wo solid fm edandadani mu ye ne ade cutlass dan no na ehwe ni mu ehon so fra 024 381 4661 ana 024 471 8672 Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste dia we see here no FDA ajiegede nkratuo yatum
odofo utwitwe wosia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unum nsu a enwuna wo se ekikime ana ahyemese eya na niam bi hyehyehye sentem mfifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba ti wo kaso bi ho na otwitwe ni ti kona chi ana wo se bi abu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo pese odi braces egu se so ana se wo de ne ye wo faase a wo pese yiyi efiri ho de ma wo by Grace Dental Services. Ewo hote maun. Eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services. By Grace ewo Kumase Bremai. DVL in Enchan Pair. Osekwadwo area wa. BBA ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05. 0244 97 68 05.
Otec 102.9
If you have 250
FM.
Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesie promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesie promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Enti enu aya ubie wadwuman ene mu aya masei
na wo dia sa wo nyi hwini me ka say yanko St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union ena wo tie mi a ene nka wo shop aye say ya
ene ma ha me hu na ntiame ono dia jama
de ono so was St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union jiwo bia se wotu susu na wo hia bosi a wo de ma wo ntam so na honsi hon so aye ketua bi na sa wo to shares so afi bia wo nya wo so no mfa so
minim dia wo kan na minim se mu aye desa se wotimi di sika every phone so e call bank account mu na wotimi di free account no mu e ba wo phone so oni sika kura bia hodo bi aka bomu a ba bia be ko bia no wotimi di wo mo check ayi sika free wo ma ye
St Paul's aye savings current and na kidney accounts aye me bada chain enti hwehwe won kantin kura no ye ne dwadada no ehwe ni mu anwoma so ye wo station wa ye ne dwa no hwe ni mu amakom de ye ne St Paul's Catholic Church e wo dai krom e wo Lobito ena so me ye wo takwa makro ye ne Talisa e wo dai krom bre 0322 497741 ena 0531 012 729 St Paul's Cooperative Credit Union, a financial partner you can trust.
Hey, Nako Nak. Hey, na he fan amamfo agp ene twere de aircraft binum so tete faso yi.
Hey, sickers nonte and na clinic a doctor who can come edano.
Ah, doctor no be hwe wo yale agise wo ku boja kunu na na.
Eh no krepa. Menia na me hwa ade a me hu ni yie. Ah me ku ba bi a ebi mu so glaucoma, ebi mu so pressure na be mani so. Eh ya ma afide na me hu na de kra.
Ah, enya doctor na na no ya oye screen won kokko no.
Eh no krepa.
Ah, na say screen ne kra me ko bi. E ma ne dia drogu mani so. Within 10 minutes, e ba na wo mani so ni na
akom ni nchiremu enya sem ketwa doctor say fa ni hu apa otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes ayesi chire yade pressure mechire mojabroso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so obema no awu kra wo ba doctor say fa garlic ba ko ebra na obema ye bema asan so atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana
eni emi nua kire me ba bia doctor so ewo
kumase achia Antwo road ahimfie ni soro hwa Darul Salam Islamic School Nanche Fred Doctor Tetefun so 0599 311 311.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Abusafo yɛkae wo sɛ the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plus Mo so yɛasene mede Nyansapo discussion segment ne brɛ wo ɛduru ade bi ɛka mfo ma nu ntasa abere bia mabi wɔ wo nkyɛn wei yɛnyade ansa na yɛanom na mmom wonom na immune system nkɔmmɔ no a onyankopɔn de akyɛw sɛ ne yadewa ɛne infections ahodoɔ nyina ni ɛsie wɔ nipadua no mu no ɔno ho bɛyɛ den na improve general well-being sei nti ɛne nom the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos. Omemuha, Dr. Eben Watwapiti, Bebia Toy Drubiano, Ubenya Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos. Ubenya Ninsu, Nabesenya, and Topaye, Shannon so 2020 cities Miensa, way 60 cities, Nawaji Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos, Namawa Pomodin, Ejinabrani. And it's in a card of fearsome 3 was a power to the people, which I say, what Tumia udibenya wa pomdino wankasa ni kutao the answer beto the fearsome 3 bibini na person Dr. Eben Kasafe no 0542 778572 0542 778572 05913678898 05913678898 moa manone no mobetimi afre doc ewo 0542 807 907 0542 807-907. For your general well-being, go for Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos. Yakai will say Access Bank for Kitsobedike promotional Egusua Ejinamu Dindin Kopim September Busomino. The Yan say current and our savings account no with the 250 Ghana cedi per beto or the tour no beka promotional. Ubetim di biaka hon a free 250, 500, 750,000 and pendudu or the tour no. Now we increase your chances. So ubetim we need the ultimate cash price 500,000 Ghana cedi. Access Bank their tour no. Sounds so now we obebunu now with the solo account. After selling 250 Ghana cedi to account, spending 500 Ghana cedi or more, access Visa card. So now, ubetimi and your chile is a Netflix subscription, ubenya iPhone 16, PS5, and a Chromebook. The Marin fee says promotion Access Bank on the National Lottery Authority in Akambum. Now, we on the Caritas Lottery platform. Shannon so and some kaye any in terms and conditions apply. Bibini na pese unyamunchi mwako www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I bet me for to free line 0800 004400 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Digital Heba so de moja drungo waso aba wana anumbi no edi wa dance so wonu mato na ontimi didi onane wonsa etayo titriti edu anwumra ontimi nda omene kotoa na wasore akotoa anopa obesore no emre oba wa feature crown nsem nyina no ma wonsanka grow fan heba tonic esanse wana anumbi no odi ho dance se de da doctor kano ye bo hu de ruse ya mo amono no wona moton aduro no e ma na to ni Dr. Menses esan said ya koko and aye in your no to say vitamins e wo mo a eboa na infections ahodo e di asie nti bomodin se won sabeka grow fine na ma moja na no ayedin na wapomodin so no agina brane o memu ha ba bi eton aduro bia no obenya grow fine herbal tonic upe bia to akọ Misty Herbal Colinac e wo Ashton Room PFA Pharmacy or Tafuni Road or so per 1000 cartons crowd obenya bi sanso na obetimi akọ Smart Herbal oboase ba bi eton aduro bia no sabeka grow fine oba Otec FM ha onsa ebeka bi Fred Dr. Menses 0244 596532 0244 596532. Grow fine makes you grow fine. Valley View University ekoso aka wo say wo bia pono ama adesuafo foforo so person ye BSc nursing midwifery and mental health BSc and a diploma in development studies BSc computer science information technology, biomedical technology, BSc administration or options, BA communication studies and the kekan value views ogusu eje addition for Samsung person postgraduate studies MBA or options MA MPhil and a PhD in education and a business administration the kekan for nichire of Valley View University sansa chire for our being no nim day and a bachelor there or chira there emawu edanso na uko eduamanso a you will find a very good place in the job market. And it is say GTech, any other international bodies who are to me say Niema Witreno, papa, anything for nature more. Kumase, Wachira Coin or Udium, Samson and Crime or you be Techimans Ube Homo. So, person Unya Value Forms Nibia call on my website www.vvu.edu.gh www.vvu.gh www.vvu.edu.gh on sabe application forms be now what download now what feel it obetime from 0265 818266 0265 818266 and 0543 214 619 0543 214 619 and 0548 633 532 0548 633 532 0547 211 281 0547 211 281 Valley View University excellence service and integrity Edusa Heba Center eso eka say we will be a koko any sisi yade pa how be ma waba da bridjo ahotutu also oba any dani hawa maunsanka Edusa Heba mixture any Edusa Heba capsules ebebo na etu ni nyina ase maunsanso na malaria fever etetel wonu matu untimi didi honamre ewo so a maunsanka Edusa malaheb so bebo waposo yo ya rheumatism sasabro wo so a anase honamini sasa nyina no maunsanka Edusa Heba ointment ebebo kumase upebia to Frediment Colinac Osons Pharmacy Costa Pharmacy Danny Heba PFA Pharmacy afi pharmacy ni Heba shops o memu nyina no mami Edusa wato enuna pete obetim do na chemo Edusa Heba Center in the clinic ewo Kumasi Swami magazine macro manase macro overhead na Goi Police Station ho no udo ni chemo abe Edusa Heba Center and obetim ya frɛ mami Edusa ewo 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 0557 009824 0557 009824 Edusa Heba Center or say madansi ne yaka wo say e free sabri akopem bosumi ewe no ma Edusa e free screening obetimi akọ na so akọhwe wapomden Clear Pack Natural Mineral Water abudunso ayi nyina no yenom bi e wo fidie mu a Otec FM hade de bia se de meka no anopa men sori free anko no na manom bottles be 3 and 4 eniti bomodin se onsa be ka bi se open jack ama dispensers bottles so benya bi sachet so benya bi na babie nipa di ahie bia ye hiensuo de dwa bia no hiensuo de dwuma bia no benya bi say wedding funeral birthday parties conferences retreats and conventions no bomodin se onsa be ka Clear Pack Natural Mineral Water na aboa mo se mu yesuku for financial institutions companies ahodo nyina no muma monsa enka bi mo amu dunkwa no obetimi di moni akire mo Little Angel Ventures oni bamboo spot no ene di ehwem sanso na manso da channel Kin Eben Ventures ubenya biato nemum open dudu atu so person your wholesaler retailer and a distributor Fre San Max Royal Company Limited it was 0244041913 0244041913 0558001765 0558001765 abapamo eguso kai wo say ene phone no yemfa nye konko a marketplace edididwa eniti ko Play Store and App Store and now betimi ko www.abapamo.com na download abapamo app no eto phone so o download abapamo app no to phone so ade bi eto ye bia no obi be say electrical appliances kitchenwares entire fashion furniture ni nyina no abapamo say eno muni kasobom na obenya bi say ope portable washing machine chrome dia ba ni boy for 399 Ghana cedi na eno so obenya bi energy sem say baby abetena eni omadidwa bia no or the eniama no bebro within 24 hours or you free delivery on your corporate teku and access simple shenen so na say usika ne so na peso ene kakrakra na no bo abeji so o sa kunya no ho abapomo sade Hepa Plus live and ba o say do weekends now ye your wedding or to bedin and I say I saw the muye crusade na muye live banda for Hepa Plus live band na obeba na wabesomo from 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 Jumakui Adama and the Soyasne my de Nyansapo business segment Brem Sabri Yensaka Menya Mayarisa Heba Center e wo fidie mu a yene omom betwetwe enkomo Ibeni for makwaba.
Ejo so papa.
Na apomboko de.
Ebrade do papa.
Good. Menya Mayarisa Heba Center. 1848 mami fan share sin for panyi. Di na yen shan komo na se.
Me da se. The firm Dr. Frimpong.
Dr. Frimpong.
Me wo menya aya Arisa Heba Center.
Menya Mayarisa.
Heba Center.
Okay. Jeso do ni chiri mu aya de bia no benya Mayarisa. Okay. All right. Now quick one. Sufudin.
Opache from Sofo Elijah.
Sofo Elijah. To okay. You go pen you na in chassis.
Me da se me chia what you for you na.
E te for Josu.
Yo me da se. Eye manya ma yaresa Herbal Center. Eye dwumaku bia ya bepie mo tana so. Nyankopon adom. Yesa yare mi sape.
Okay.
Ya dia yesa nyina ye 3. E bi nka ho biom. Nyankopon adom na me wo UK.
Okay.
Na madwuma penti me beduru Ghana ha no mo no. Na Nyankopon adom na yaresa me senti no. Say amanfo ebufa so ni. Nti ama me ba ye no metibi nsa anko biom. Go se me ko sisi ya. In fact, omo a eba ya se he no, o me bregu. Iti na o se me hwe na medwene me man ho. Na me sa won yare.
Right.
Na edikan e se ya de bi de se ne yare.
Eni yade.
Good.
Okay.
Eni bi ho no mo a na efra. Na ehuna de na etesi so. The doctor catch and say o glaucoma. And I say oh high pressure. Yakopandum. So when pakro no a na ni hano no. Ebi PMO menya mayale sa heba clinic.
Okay.
Enu na ye de be ma no no edo ne san na ne no eko. Obi won so na o she space. So an sha won't me ntworo, won't me kenkan. Say de pa ne be PMO ye heba clinic ha. Yakopandum. Ye be ma na do no be wi a edo no be san no na ne no abakama kama on she space bi. Me kai papa bi obai ha na mo last 2 weeks. Obai na ne no we teacher ni no wo hunu. Ne sent no ko pension ma mo no. Nyankopon dom a obai a ye ma na duro no mo ye no. Ni bosome ne ne nate a sisi wasa hye adwuma se a. O kire na ade. Mesre obi a otie bia eye ne se okono aduro ngu. Ifi se ne yade no ensa ma biem no. Onka na komanton ye me de me no ma betudwa.
Okay.
No de bakro no frey nenne obai ha. Entia kura na one ye nto. Be kai papa ba ko so no so bai. Ye ma na duro no mo ya 40 days ena nene ne bie. Asem o kai ye ne se doctor, se ka ma mo ho na mo a. Na menim se mutimi se ya de se. Se asem o mo ka no TB so radio so no nyina na se ye no kure. But me bam ha no na me hu se ensem o mo ka ne ye no kure.
Okay.
Me pa cho enye no ko a. Mienu e ka ho ayi obi o pressure pa. Pressure. And the doctor akache no e de na to aduro so a na otwe bi akwaje aduro no. Ye be manage aduro no because aduro no bebrebe kura no e ha adwene. Se ye ma no ye pressure aduro no no mo a papa. Ye ma no 2 weeks pepe. On san ko check bi e won the doctor ho. The doctor be ka che ne say ne pressure no e free no so. Ye aduro no ye mfa anwodwo no but ye di to ase.
Okay.
E ma ne free okura. Ne scientist obi o pressure bia aye ne dadwene aye ne say onu madronku no ho no se yeboboye no ma no a on frey.
Okay.
Ne yema na ne kira kwana na ena no paya woni ye hia wo ye clinic ne yema na do no be na enko ena de twato okura ye diabetes. Me pese obi nye ye no ma no eye bajo doctor bobo no ma no ma me
number obetimi afa frey ni 055 800 800 85 43 Epacho Missy Subio 055 800 85 43 Message Subio 055 800 85 43
federation to aso mame.
Epacho wohwehwe ya you Kumasi Tanoso Apatrapa Junction. Kumasi Tanoso Apatrapa Junction. Babia ye no ensan ewo Apatrapa ho. Babia ye no ensan wo de usi junction so a bu se taxi rank bi ye de ewo ho. Bu se omo se okoma nyama yaresa. Obeka kiro se san ko down ho. Ubedu baby ye no ensan na ye sandboard kese esi so.
Obetra hostel no.
Obetra hostel kakre otra hostel na.
Unu be mo horoka no.
Unu be mo horoka no kra. Sa bom ho na. Bu se udu ho na ye sandboard kese esi ho. Na wafa arrow no so na waye de. Waba na onyankopon atimi aye de. Aname so aboyen. Number ye se ubetimi afa freni 055 800 85 43 055 800 85 43
Doctor, diabetes na meka ho asem no obi ho no mo a ne diabetes enti ekuro bia ba beto ne nan abeto ne ho ba bi enwu da se on ba kro tie ena no pay
okay
na se oba enchi akura na ene ne beto ye be na duro ne be amana konnom 40 days pepe I was saying the diabetes no na ojonso a okabi hwa na ye dekodoko no papa say ye mana do no konnom 40 days ye be sa mana ba ha na ya sa mana kojonso na wakabi ahwe obon se aye nkyene maame ba ko so e ba ha oba ye no na esikyire yade na ye na che ne ma na de enurofra brechire bre no wa bre wano no mu no sa wa bre oba ye ye ma na duro no a edi 40 days no a ye ka say onsa njonso na onka hwe na ehu se enkyene aye nkyene no okoka hwe a otesi hwe ye na aye nkyene ohu de wanye yen ona edi ye ho adanse e kyere nkofo e ma ne bai ha edi so obi tie ye na se o diabetes onka ne Johnson no bi hwe so ojonso gufo mo obon se entatia na apafa ho atwa ho ahia obi oso a se ojonso wie na se o ka hwe a aye nkyene e ka ne se e yesi kyiri de o diabetes se bibi twawa papa ekuro no engu minima me ba ko a diabetes ye no wa mpe ho aduro ano no no abrofoduro no a enne ye twa ne nan ye mpese saa de ne besi biebu nti enne ya ba ha se enchi akro na enne ye meto ne ye mo aduro no edo no ma wa 40 days pepe obeka bia hwe no na aye nkyene enye eno ko a ye se ya de ne ye biensa pe de aka bia no ye ntimi nya ma wo na emom se ye pressure pa na se pressure no aye wache se na America no o de anante ye de wato aduro so wanu mu de bia ko check up busome bia ko check up wa ye say ene ye meto nchia se woni ye beto nchia de do no ma wa 40 days wo na abedi ho adanse doctor kakakra enso eto aso mame
yo medase ye bebo adanse die ye bebo testimony wona oba ye na woni ehawo na ontimi enante e bi firi chichiri ne ba ye bebo akire atifo na wo so ba wa ma wa adwene anya ontanta be pa che ye bebo asisia
yo order for ye papa de kire se obai ebe ye papa de kire se benya ya resa okay yo order for ye papa de kire se obai ebe gi aduro ena nyame adom na ni no the problem eko wo so wuti fie wo ye den wo so bra na begi aduro ni bi na begi adanse ahaye manya maya resa heba clinic ye wo kuma se tano so apatrapa junction bra begi adanse awrade won shira.
Okay, action.
Opanyine akwaba.
Yeah.
We dey ye best person be kasa den amaye. Ubebo odin eni baby afri ni adwuma wo ye.
The din de George Watitevia, if you obo assistance. Na me ye adwuma say driver ni.
Okay. Na edie na de uba manya mayaresa heba clinic ahasi.
Mani bonkum nam de bae. Me TV amte ho a we mi katani fana na bonkum no eso ayi sisi huna de papa itimite se mo ye advertise TV so ana me fa number na me frɛ na mo ma me kwan mo kyerɛ me kwan TV to ana mo bae the baji aduro no ba ko eti kan no ye no esa no hu sense ya bem se me kata me ni fana TV do na tubo mi hunu di pakakra
di dien asem na o ka kire obi a otifie a o maaye na ono so menya ya resan nkurahye sembe na o ka kire no
ya me ka kire obi an se ani ade de oni esaya na o ka ne adu enti no obi a otifie a otie mi no se otimi tu anama ba so ani ha wa ba ntem mehu doctor no oboa ona mi se ha de
papa enti ye de no mani tudwa obi biada na ni ha no de afra the test so do wanya glaucoma the doctor aka tell say na ni no ehuna de bia no me say ye be me na drum na be dia dance de say de papa yi e be dia dance a ofiri bo ase ba ye no eti ye no ma no ye de tudwa biem ba chofama ukunu wo fa wona na ukuo ba wasore ba obi a woni mi se na ni ha no obi a odi aduro na ni agu ka se wonyai na se oba manya mayale sa heba clinic anko ade a na ni no e beto no eti ye no ma na ye de sisu biem
055 800
800
85 43 Mrs. Subium 055 800 85 43 055 800 85 43 You Kumase Tanoso Apatrapa Junction Kumase Tanoso Apatrapa Junction baabi a ye no ensa no odudu baabi ye no ansa na ye soundboard kesi esi ho frɛ number ya ye de atodwa yi na bra na onyame a ye yaresafo no obenam ye nso na yetimi aye dai aboa wo
doctor the number can be mu aka ho ne se obi ho ana otie yen wanante abre eye de se onu madurongu se oni ana ba no se oye chenyegifo pa edu de beto ama no free oba so wofia anaso woka onfa mra meto so miambe de misika ebeto edu na ma no onu maduro na doctor wanya yare sa edu no wontu aka se onum so na se onya yare sa na efie no anase ka na ode beto so no na no so abaya media doctor papa ba ko ebai na wate bidiri na o mada eto bedu na adwene nyina ne se ode no fie eba beto so na doctor odim oba ya omo amo research ho di adanse se obi na kire omo ha ma omo ba ya onya yaresa de onya yaresa no na kire omo ha ma omaba oti ya obedi na manim no efie ni pipa no de ba beto so no afi do se wonya fanto so bi eti besre se de so ye chinjigifo pa no opese ode ne fie pipa na ne ka pipa beto so no opa wo famila miami de misika beto do na ma no papa mesi de pressure ye no ache no ye mana do na 40 days obe check na me pressure de ne obi do wo diabetes ya aye na che papa aye de say onu maduro no ongu no achara ye 40 days obe check no na eni obi it say oba ha na mo a na say wo diabetes ya de ye check ne bi ne say ye ma kokko e Johnson no waka bia hwe ye ma ka hwe abo say eye doko wa hu wa witness ni am waduro no ye ma waduro na akono mu a doctor 40 days na onsamla no ye besa mo akọ the same room no wasa akọ Johnson bi wo be check be hwe no na aban kire na afi no ye ma wadi adanse na ya baba bono afidie we so eti ye de beba wiye no eye bono manana me
055
055
800
800
85
43
055 800 85 43
eti on bakro no dru apatana pa bebe no ansa no ho na o de on frɛ no ma we ya ye wo ha bi ba behia no awrade nyakopon o hyira na onye okese ye koya dwuma edi bra sisia na beje wa yaresa awrade hyira bebe kwa.
All right doc that's it all right I think for say diabetes pressure eye problem for the chemo menya mayarisa heba center. All right.
Hello, Nana B. Good morning. Nana Champion, Mikasefu Boshen. With the community post report here, radio guest resource here, Modi Bay. Be 3 months money. Namima, Nana Jamfua, Bar, Boshen Abraham Junction, Samad Hotel, Bridge in Hono, Asha Kam, Copim Ne, Yente who be a Anomani Didi, my home improvement album. Sana Boshen Station Hono, the Sunday corner ass Hono, a quite no more to two. Since I'm a kind of bear 3 months in here, and that's what the whole Nana B. Now, a dear Nampany 4 years for home, the next champion. Bye bye.
I don't know if you will be good morning. Say, since you know your phone now here, and I myself to interest, say, any more money you Germany about with next will be a mom pie more man, and so they be no meet my free. You call me Jan of, let's say, a chance and enketia, school you on Zion school, no school down, probably over a boo power, what Siaman and do then take us on by a whole juma. Yes, assembly no answer or more than normal, and MP. In the Frankie, war almost as I know when you hold my mind. Let them come with you.
The great KOB, I am soon for another shoemaker and a man you pull us. The ambassador for your papa, Papa KOB, who take it for your Mabaso, Damasi, and a question Nyansapo, the son of Bagamba. In your question, you point out KOB, I joined there and pay for a year. Ewo anomanji government school hono omo boy me gidi na kakaya so omo se adwuma no omo yira omo na enche be na ngoro be be school ase omo buso die na yesu kakra ntie so omo momodi
Kobi anope nyame enka mo bobie ni asafo a free captain time na me kan ye ka ebobo enkrofo opokuare wo sane e form no government school na wo hono empanimfo ye food bridge e wo ho na nso ebesi na food bridge no de etima na tim yesre kromafo MPs wo nsole na omo nkasa wo project ho a etisa na wo mama krom ha empuntu aka achi saa na wo majeja ache kwan a aye mfutura ekum nkrofo no omo nsole na asanteman ya kachi wo mpuntum ke obi nyame nka mo
bra ke obi macho na abedwafo nyina wade nyina be fim de do ato ban so aseso ba hempesua so bra ke obi se bia mamre aya tutu nase no efa ba bia ha ye pa se bi perform you say culture is dynamic no maybe we also system na ujai papa no be kame ko se koye ni wholesale ene ye kasa kra ye kano sebi brofo ama ye dialects no local ones no pi yaya enti sebi nimdie kwa animu no na ye hu se what's a sign koye chi sebi yo ana product bi first na no bro chako bidie eno na asa return aba ene ye hwe food sa ye dia obi ya kasa yensa go back to organic nti yana nam de omo ya bi
Keobi, good morning. Pato good bad magazine makete. Keobi, kasa yensu ano no. Na di sanye me nyina ba bia sisi a won atitro asante regina. Hwede me koso kasa fu o kala wo TikTok. Kasa fi o ka che panifo gala panifo ni panifo titro fu. Wo mu sua kasa. Ti no so fa edit na no ka de wo pe woni me di kire yen kire o mu kasa. Me so na panifo kasa wo kasa na ufuro. But say ni obia ka de opache panimu kasa yen suane antiditi ani panyi na masaje na baso no ayakoso no nti me so na panyi de me ba yen no
champion KOB anope me channel abedwafo nyina medini na nadako CEO of Immaculate Art Aluminum and Glass was atoma boa so ke yemma ni pa bi nti ase se esono amamle ene amanne ene sono abosomsom we ne nipa bi aka bomu a enti ensoli bi kura ohono ma amamle ne amanne no mo de ye adwuma ensoli bi fa ne se omo de omo som abosomsom ente sa ba bia enu nti ya amamle ne amanne na ya to atwene wo man immunity asanteman mu ne de in fact amwa ye nkura ene obi kura kasa kura na oka typical twi kura na obi fi se bi wo kura sini enti de okasa ase wo ka twi na aso wo bu bebe no obetima bu enso na ye se mpanyimfo se de ade obetima bu no kase wo ye no se on de won tebe ne kase won na ye buru ni ene ye nne
we are course maduni because if you come and share so no permanent channel mu abaso we kwaya roba from the pika na go speed ni ka do mo kwano no ma koso a mesre se ka mbama so ja fo akwa so akogina na ko magala te ka no ba boa sin se no ma project for na ko zan so mu de on pesa zam
KOB mema wo ani abegafo nyina achen great man amamra ya to achen no edi enya papa ankane ebua ni ade ma yesuo ani ya forest no na bua ami enya pomeden ena ya to achen no yenwe ya repia atia tese ana enuane a na ye dia na mi ahoden no ena spices ani egusu a ekunkum yen ena ye buska asre enyini nche ana se suban pa ena so ana bonen ani ekunkumpi ekoso na panifo se sankofa ye nchiriti momi enko back na niema ya to atwe no ye sankofa for your general well-being go for have a plan big OT
Onmonyan for KOB akwese wu taxi driver ni mamintia Francois incoming secretary wa Ashanti region na onmonyan for amamra ni amane ya to atwe ne de in fact adi enya papa ye hwe amamre bi ti se aware enkantete no ni eni wedding bia o ba bia ni eni wedding efie adeyo enso na aware ni gina ene yakofa broni die na wedding na kawa enso eni gina na aware na gu enti se yankai tete atempon pa ankofa so a omunyamfo ebeyire papa
aboji ni nwa biaja amwo mai amamre ehia yi ewo se ye before especially Ghana for akanfo asantefo isumutwi na bia eye ni atwatwe no yankofa enda krampo na mafra ye mo bakrampo empenchia enchia yempe you see nanso ya dia ekayo sebi impress ukọ bi na onim ho a enchia na bebo mo hu no se mo bia te o se ha wo koi fa ha memfa ha enti amrade hu hia pa amrade abiem Nyansapo voice note monimo tu
Sami tuga na make say because free education anope kasa asama odia be ya say eye de ne ya na say ye fabrofo de ne debi yitru ko fabrofo de ne beto ye de nkone because ye ba ye no obi osua ne kasa bia no obuo ewo nidie de mani mpanifo papa ne mo ko fabrofo de no nko a omo fom kasa nka ho no eno na broni accurate me ka chere papa say stop it go you na odidi na tem because when ono no ene ne culture saa na kyerɛ yɛn nso yɛ culture ne nkyerɛ saa nti yɛn sɛ yɛto yɛ deɛ kone kɔfa aborɔfo no ɛno nti na ma aborɔfo no abɛfa yɛgyapadeɛ nyinaa ɛde kɔ no because yɛagye wɔn deɛ no atoma se yɛ deɛ no ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛgye wɔn deɛ ntom se ɛyɛ deɛ yɛsua wɔn deɛ no aka ho a ɛyɛ because wokɔ German, Japan, no China mo, America mo, Britain, mo other countries no mo nto kasa nkore mefa before ekasa.
Morning, Mr. K.O.B. Michel, one of your phone, Yamaka France, was here from Osea, while he has 10 hour back up and Shamami and to do our tears was. Mr. K.O.B. I'm an area ultimate don't you know. When you forces out to a man near Churchania, or you know, if that was it. I'm ready, you're 20 engine and a be a catch, you know. I'm ready, I will because all 2 woman. K.O.B. Bye bye.
Otec for Nyabagafo nyina ɛyɛ the hardworking and humble chief of staff of Buadia was showing me Nyansa ni dia sɛ de ma yɛwura dwuro zebra ba chairman Ken Yemdumodu Kumasi Santase ɛnɛ amamɛ ne amane ho nkɔmɔ a mudi ne nano pɛi ɛyɛ no kora paa ewiase ɔman bi a amamɛ Nyankopɔn de ma no odisu bia saa ɔman no ɔmɔ yeye a kɔm ne obi wɔ na wo hwɛ aman a yɛde yɛsi amamɛ ne amane nyame de ma yɛ no yɛni su yɛbɛdi nkɔfo de so a ɛnɛ de ɛkɔm nko a etimi de chairman Ken kan sɛ mɛsrɛ Ghana mpanyinfoɔ sɛ ɔman Ghana Nyankopɔn ɛma ya amamɛ ne amane yɛni ɛno so na kwasi buroni die a ɔde ɔyɛ kɔfa a yɛto yɛde ato atwene no yɛnya buroni die ma no na de nyame de ma yɛ ne yɛni so.
Good morning, entry man so kɔsɛ ka kwa me chia won bɛdɔfo nyina K.O.B. na me kyerɛ Kofi Obri Yeboa K.O.B. asɛm da to Ghana yɛ asɛm bi bɔ to dwem na yi na yɛn ho yɛle mo ayɛ akwasi buroni na madua ba dɔso wɔ Ghana ha kra yɛ no yɛn kyase because first na sɛ bia yɛn na mo ɛsom hɔ no na obi ɛso adeɛ Nka mudu ba ya kura no nka mama nkondo ya na mudi ya no asu kondemo yi ya na mo mpanimfo a wale bi no sɛ abosa kɛseɛ e ma ya tatre mudu hɔ wale ko obi a wale manso obi a wale ofeso omu nyina tefi baako odonko a ne ne die ɛsɛ wale baako onu ne no manko na yɛ obusua ya de bia edie ya wale baako mudu ba yi sese mo se na wale mi nye sese die etumutumu sabio edi ahim ɛwɔ ɔman mu a no de abuni mu a na musa so de baayɛ ade no ma me kwan ama sabi yɛ mpanimfoɔ no a no mo wɔ no ɛsɛ ya nto aso etumi ka sɛ bɛbɛ bia to we nya kodo na woni na mamre so
obi ma woni etiefo nyinaa kye kwanfo so ne atwoma boko yɛ de otwemfo Nyankopɔn ase sɛ ɔde na de nso akyɛ na ya mamre ne yɛ nkasa ya to agu ho asɛm na mo kan ahaya pa ahaya na Lawrence Bube bi sɛ okoto sɛ akora ati nsuhwe nu ɛwɔ pan mu kora yɛhwie nsuo ne akora ne nyinaa ngu nanso Ghana fo de yɛnya te abrɔfo ade na yɛnya hwehwɛmu bi a ne yɛto yɛde nyinaa to agu na ɛno ne yɛ nnɛ nti ahaya pa nti mpanimfoɔ sɛ saa nkɔfa ho yɛnkyi di a ɛne baabi a yɛafo nkwan no yɛsan nkɔhwɛ me dɛ
Abuzua yɛkae mo sɛ the fearsome 3 na so yɛ asene me de mo voice note ne brɛ mo Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos hyɛ no so wei yɛ nyade ansa ne anom anaasɛ yɛnom sɛ yadeɛ bi nti wononom no na immune system no gyina brane sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a wapɔmuden so bɛgyina brane ɛno nti ne yɛka the fearsome 3 na wagye so power to the people ɛno no Dr. Eben ato apete ɔma mu ha baabi ɛtɔn aduro biara no wobɛnya no topayɛ na wobɛnya no nsuo woyi 20 cities miɛnsa 60 cities na wagye bi na anonom ɛnoa na wokɔ no maybe nsi mu maybe so dining table so fie ni baabia ma Hepa Plus Pavi and Plasmos engo nkyɛn bibi ni na person ni Dr. Eben kasa ope mu nkyeremu ope sɛ o guide you anasa ope consultations a friend 0542 778572 0542 778572 0591367898 0591367898 mo amanone no ahoma obetimi anya Dr. Woso no 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos.
Obi a me job enu ma kira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bas sometimes so am dear but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo ring so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya ye dey wedding wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woye bi ewa Ghana, no aye bin su amanone. Any train way, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Pempe 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good dear papa fee no.
Nyansapo.
Yewra boko de yankopon said you ho na bia mu meka ho yemfa yankopon pa ya wada ho ni eko ni ekudi o hima na o twi ya wada wi ya ni adaje bibia be kama your whole life into bia wontumi ama ho no tie Otec ya de koso park no so bia o mo trase o mo ni me de tumi nti ebusafo obi epe adwumayefo eye event rental company bi ena epe memma eni wo mu aye adwuma memma no am ho odin a mitim peja canopy ni hihye nkonwa na chese se adwuma we adwuma kese a wo mu ni adaje kura itu ni wo mu ye adwuma wonye ni hafo da se obi epe se oni wo mu koye adwuma no no so onye sika ebo ne ho a number me dey me ena free o fra ombeje oso na omuni wedding komo kumasi ya eye company kase pa omo number ye 0503 678913 0503 678913 Hepa plus Pavi Plasmos na da romenti ye bo voice note no ena ye kamfo dia ma wono se nunum bi sisi ye wie ikura tore bi enyiniti kura na nipa ye fon no fon sa no ononum bi a eboa opa eti me kanfo Hepa plus me kanfo Pavi me kanfo Plasmox edi amount se nunum bi nenya hoden em boost we immune system no ne twifa bibia so ahomre nyina se wo se stroke na hawo esichire yade akoma yade umu ayidu wanya malaria typhoid how honam nyina ya watenka kratiko na wanya infection bia abusuafo mesrem aduru we ya nonumbi na oho ento oba Otec ha obinya bi ko be bia eto aduru abuso ko mama ho washtawa ta hose ya uduru Baptist Boni Junction no so downtown Ashawa obekwa koto container no wanka na save bibia we hia obinya wom Hepa plus Pavi ne Plasmox so ewom. Professor Fred Doctor, the number is 0542 778 572 and 0542 807 907. Afe 0591 367898. Na ye kase asembeba debi enti yemfa la yima na fatuho na sekoba se weni yo ya ekoba se obi sisiu ekoba se unya obi a nkyere wase mu nkyere no bibi koso na ope obi abo wa mane ya kyere no ase ye fisem ya waresem ye wakoto asase bi na obi edi unya ni nyina na akrobia ya wasantene na bedwafo obi di wani madi wachi aboa bebi esesi wure bia amasomdwe no aba number no 0536 222 554 0536 222 554 eno also WhatsApp line nti ubetimi de videos afa ho audio bi a wo betimi afa ho na story bi aso ubetimi de afa ho asembeba de bi line no eno no 0536 222 554 afi yen social media platforms ni nyina yo ho ko like share na ma ubi nso enye bi Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, X and WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp line is 0505 225578 0505 225578. So wo audio bi wo asembi bisa wo information bi a wo de fa honoma en sabe kan kama 0505 225578 sai WhatsApp line. Into waiting the nyina afa ho ebusanfo enkaibo no esi anti kuya me pa cho me chia wan wo ho te sen efunra ne mema eda wase ni koike se grow fine you do birthday no so
grow fine birthday messages.
That's right. August yin ntwamu yi de August phone nyina anti Mary Jugunu adana me ka kire mama Mary Jugunu mama Mary Jugunu me ka say akai no awo ye mo wache anope na ibi sunu ne bi so serio da bo ache yire free mama o Kenya say SDA da bo ache e ma oni SDA phone nyina ache den why ebrade nkam
abra
to you. Happy birthday.
Abzia, you do birthday wishes since you came say digital heba. Our the grow fine would you draw abedwaso and a soya snake. Danny Denina, you demo birthday messages in the bram. So no matter. That's a untimidity. Or 9 on Sayoti Sanse Mojan intimate Frusani. A drenumera untimina, a Sanse Mojano intimin qua unimun for and we are in real Hian Comana. Mausanka grow fine, na Ebeboa. Sanson of Besranopa, no remember, Bomodin Selbonum grow fine. Or Bow Fitchy Crown Seminano, Saudi and a bar at the Yarn Ebro, and now the and Macra, and I say a bar and Maya. Bomodin Sel Sabe Kebi Sanse, one numbino, a dear dancier. No, I told Dr. Dean, Dr. Mensis, as I said, ya memo ha koko and I would be no to say vitamins are a bois ni sisi ni peduano as also anti-aging properties are all no nema we kama and unti near kase grow fine yes it makes you grow fine bebia ye to drubia say a pharmacy heba and a chemical shop Dr. Mensis at Tuduna Piti ubenyebi ne mo pebia to a Misty Heba Colina Heba Wash Time Room PFA Pharmacy Tafuni Road Smart Heba Oboase Hobenyebi Oba Otec FM video moswa onsa ebekebi bibini na pesa Fred Dr. Mensis now pinchre mu on any twin come afre no 0244 596532 0244 596532 grow fine makes you grow fine nadaroma and any birthday wishes nina ebremo.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to AICO Florence Oforiwa Amanfo ene eyewa woda yesiro nyankropon hira pa de ma se ebra udi wa wode onti nim chiro na ne bambo no